Hey there, no need to adjust your Right. What is up, everybody, and welcome to Best Bet Live. Got a little Saturday cash game going at you. 5-10 no limit hold'em. Got myself, Girth Cooler, alongside Trey. What's up, Trey? How we doing?
Doing pretty well after last night.
Yeah, last night was a doozy, wasn't it?
Game.
It was quite the game. It was a very, very fun one. And I expect this one to have some fireworks as well, as we got some very notable players on here, and some players that I haven't seen in a little while. Got my good buddy there, Lionel, in seat 6. Got Peter in seat 2. And you got Gil, of course, seat 1, giving Todd the hand ranking structure, I believe. We did just have a charity event on Thursday, so that is everywhere. Looks like we're kicking this off with a double board PLO bomb pot.
Yep, and the empty seat you see is Kyle. He has a little business to attend to, and then he'll be locked in for tonight.
Yep.
Boards are 10-6, 4-2 spades, 9-7-3 rainbow. See, these equities are all kind of running very, very close. So that probably means nobody has really hit a board too hard either way. Gil has a nice hand on the top board. Top pair, open-ender, second up flush draw. Johannes is in there, kind of has a similar hand on that board, but obviously much weaker, a lot less nutted than Gil's hand. Pair board on the bottom now.
4 players to the turn, 1100 in the middle. Paired board usually does scare people in double board bomb pots, but nobody with a 9 in hand.
So now Todd makes, what does he have? Oh, he has the 10 high straight on the bottom,
yeah.
Pardon me. I thought he made it straight on the top at first. I just saw they split in the pot. And that bet might actually do it for him because nobody really has much on the top sideboard.
Yeah.
Pete has a 7 high straight on a 3 flush board with basically no potential on the bottom. 9s and 7s with a 10 is his hand.
Johannes
is also splitting. His 3 is good on the bottom, and he has a 6 high straight up top. Oh no, I meant the opposite. 6 high straight up top is good. Sorry.
No worries.
Kind of the same situation. Just hoping for a chop if you call.
Tough to call off a half pot bet.
You're facing a bet of 500 and you're trying to chop a pot that's about 1K, so you need to be chopping about half the time, maybe a little less.
Yeah, I think he ultimately lets go like he does. I know before the stream started, Todd's like, Johannes, we have to get in a big pot together. I don't care, just you and I.
Yeah.
Todd being Todd, of course, wants to battle everybody. Not scared to battle everybody.
In that instance, Todd turned the chop into a full win.
That's a good start.
Always nice.
He had a pretty decent night last night. Definitely rode the roller coaster. I think he said he ultimately ended up around even, just a little plus.
Yep.
but
As long as Gil's okay
not
with
bad.
that, sometimes we
Especially versus the players like Greg B and a George last night.
keep it
Yeah,
at $25
definitely
shot along
chances
it.
to do a lot of damage or get a lot of damage done
Yeah,
to you
exactly.
against that lineup, which did happen. Greg was up a lot. George was down a lot more than that.
Yeah. George almost ended up down 20K, I want to say, which is just ridiculous. I know the chat was having a ball with me last night because that game was just wild and very, very fun.
Somebody else in the bomb pot, that's why I didn't hit shit. King high flush, 7-5.
Yeah, if Kyle was dealt in, he probably would have won on that bomb pot. Nobody had anything.
Wow.
Ace, queen, deuce board, 2 hearts.
Gutters for everybody.
Yeah. Not the gutters you expect to see, but with Todd and Gil, anything is possible.
Yep.
And you have Gil right away gonna bet that 5 high.
Immediately potting it. 5 high, good.
5 high, good. But yeah, currently we got the GoPo going on right now over at Orange Park, $200 bind, 50K guaranteed. They've already smashed the guaranteed.
I bet they probably did it almost in the first day.
Yeah,
Close.
275 total entries, I believe Mike Kruger told me last night. Not bad for 2 flights. People love them guarantees.
Yeah, it's a little wild the way you slap a guarantee on something. Just draws people in from further and further away.
Of course, I'd much rather be playing it, but we'll be enjoying this 5-10 game with you guys, which is okay with me as Todd picks up a premium with Ace King suited here.
Blind versus straddle.
Carlos definitely defending this hand. Not going for a little through bet.
I still have not missed.
Todd just flatting in blind versus blind.
Some very interesting hands that happened last night where both Todd and Greg flatted with like super premiums, and George as well, actually. Just playing,
This is going to end up a
versus
good
them.
spot for Todd. 4-bet, he probably would have just taken it down pre. Now he's probably just going to play to induce against Carlos.
Turn is a 4 of hearts. Carlos drawing stone dead on that turn. Todd not gonna elect to lift one more, or check one more time. Just gonna fire out and take it down.
Yeah,
Doesn't quite induce, but still picks up a reasonable pot.
interesting to see Carlos not end up c-betting that.
Yeah, king high boards almost feels like a mandatory see bet.
Just every time the board has a Broadway, a middle card, and a wheel card, it's always so disjointed, so hard to make big contact with, that it feels like you can almost auto-profit c-bet,
I couldn't have risked the flop more.
regardless of your opponent, but especially opponent with such a wide range as Todd. But it did end up saving Carlos money there.
Like Carlos is one of the tough ones, huh? He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. He probably just decided I have no backdoor flush potential. It's probably okay to just give up instead of trying to battle with. Todd and Gil going at it this hand. We'll see this a lot tonight. Todd has out flop him and take it
Todd
down.
not missing so far today. I think he's 3 for 3. The hands he's been involved
So I
with.
spent like 7 times.
It's a dangerous Todd.
He like moves and follows and he goes miss and call. Oh really? I was getting off of that for a second. Did you turn close? I know because I didn't have both backdoor or anything. Oh, raise one.
Didn't work out well for you last time.
I'm sorry. Re-raise. 400. All in.
How much, Gil?
Two something.
Oh man.
Ruh-roh.
Gil shoving light.
Yes, sir.
Carlos with ace queen of diamonds. This feels like the bottom of the range, but we already put in a pretty significant part of our stack. And playing versus Gil.
25 minus the 3 dice.
Oh, I didn't even realize Todd was considering calling with King 3-0.
How good, buddy? Oh my god, I have such a good hand.
Flip over both of them.
It's just
That's
right
all
on the
you
cusp.
Right on the
There's no
cusp.
cusp for me.
It's right on the cusp for me.
What a sicko Gil is. Just
What kind of information do you want?
finding the 4-bet jam, and Carlos snaps it off.
I
Wow.
want to know what the deck holds.
3 times good, Carlos?
Sure.
Just twice? Twice then? Yes. Cool.
He said 3 times.
Otherwise, we have to like
Oh, we can't?
calculate forever how to split up.
I know it was this twice.
Twice.
We're going twice, guys.
Coach making
I need a jack really bad.
It's a smart call.
I know, that's you. I can't win that.
First board is all Carlos.
Oh.
Looking pretty primed to scoop a big one early on. How does Carlos do it?
Kind of funny because we had like no big confrontation early in the stream yesterday. Like really,
That's true.
it took so long for someone to actually get like stacked. This time it's in the force
No, I got
5
it.
or 6 hands.
I really needed a jack.
I don't know.
No, I don't.
I've never played Hold'em with Gil.
Yo, I'd be mad if I was you that he slow rolled you. If I was in your seat, that's what I would be upset about.
This is the parking lot, dude. What are you talking about?
That was good.
Every fucking time.
Something saying.
Dude, I have to get some enjoyment out of it. Nothing to think about.
Raise 106, full 7. Full 8, 9. Call. Full 2, full 3. Heads up, Alex.
Lionel with jacks, opening, getting a call from Gil. A little coordinated, but pretty good flop for jacks.
106. I'm good.
That's the end of that.
Appreciate it. Full. Raise 60 on that. Full. We were at 225. Full. There we go. Heads up, Alex.
I know what you mean etiquette-wise, Daniel, but a lot of these guys are just kind of,
150?
as a default, will run it however many times. they were kind of set on the idea of twice immediately, and we're actually talking about 3 times. Unfortunately, we can't really run 3 times on stream due to our graphics setup not really being
You need some.
set up for it. Gil and Carlos do play a good amount too, so I don't think they're doing it to like angle or give themselves an extra chance or anything. I know Carlos doesn't see it that way.
You saying I have an accent over?
No, I wouldn't want to mention it. We got a 25 and a 50 in the 8.
I definitely know what you mean by people sort of trying to take advantage of the ability to run however many times. They know they're way ahead, they'll run it once. They know they're behind, they'll try to run it twice or whatever.
4 and 25. Hold 7.
Chance for fireworks here. Todd with the $50 straddle or blind raise. Lionel going big from out of position against Gil's limp. Todd Ham with the 3-bet.
It's gonna work.
That's good.
Todd cannot be stopped thus far, huh? What's up, Daniel? How we doing? Good to see you.
In the 9. Go. Hold. 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 Raise 408. Go. Oh, sorry. Panic call. Heads up, guys.
Wow, what a flop for Todd.
Wow.
Nut flush immediately.
Has Gil betting right into, or I'm sorry, calling. Wow. Little gutty ball. What the heck?
Dang, Ronan?
Who's that?
All in from the 8.
All in. Hoping that Gil has some like King 10, Jack 10 combos.
Yeah, or maybe just like,
Smaller flushes, I guess.
yeah.
Appreciate it, Tom.
But Todd is still running good. What's up, Steve? How we doing? Yes and no, because Gil actually did just have 8 high.
Yeah, Todd thought he had a piece and was maybe going to call light too. Given Todd's reputation.
Call 1. So 125 and a 3. Hold. Hold. Call. On the 9.
Does everything work out in your meeting, Kyle? I know that you're a very, very important person.
Very thorough.
Holding the game up. Very important meeting.
Surprised you got started with that.
Gil hitting him with the limp re-raise. Here we're talking about 100 straddles deep or so. If Johannes were to 4-bet, it would be pretty much committed against Gil's stack.
I see I'm having this much.
Does the let's for 4-bet.
100?
3.
Todd would love to be involved in this one, but
5 bet?
Yeah,
little bit
I
too
started
late.
with 5.
Started with 5.
I think Johannes has a little more money behind than the
Actually, tracker shows.
stats are
Yeah.
showing.
Yeah, he said he started with 5 and he hasn't really been involved.
Call.
Maybe he was at 3K and then just
Added to it.
added 2K. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow.
That Gil's going to get
Good
stacked.
night, Gil.
All in for the
Good night.
call. Right.
Backdoor
Gil
close,
needs
backdoor
back
choice.
doors, yep. Backdoor queens.
It's a little backdoor.
Nope.
Running it twice, and that is
Gil
good
gets stacked once
game.
more.
Oh. Gil stuck around 5K already in this game. My goodness.
Button is good. To be honest. So he's out. He said he's coming back.
Mine should be done either with lemon. That's it. So this has green. These are all red. So this is green, this is green.
You can have it.
It's all good. That's one of the okay, cool. Just put your lips to this one too.
Long Island
I had that.
Peter Stroud.
Yeah.
Who are my 2 regular sugar favorites? Or
Me?
what the rest of you drink?
Usually,
Hole 3, 4. Hole 6, 7.
And then I'm grabbing the other drinks right now.
Here you go.
He's coming right there.
just coming back.
All in.
Good to hear that one. Steve.
Oh,
Glad you're doing well. Wow.
This is the 3 blinds.
Yeah.
Battling it out.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. And Tada actually has a beautiful hand. I don't think he's played much against Pete, but
1200.
Todd going to 1200.
Pete I've seen played a couple times on the high stakes live at the bike back in the day.
Oh, that is true.
Pretty good friend of mine that
All in.
kept in contact with
Can I call?
over the years. Wow, all in a call? My
Watch this
goodness.
one.
One time?
We got
How's every party?
One time, he says.
One time is going to be good.
Man. We're like 1 orbit in, and we've had 3 all-in
So many
showdowns already.
outlets, yeah.
Not likely to keep up with that pace.
So yesterday's game was crazy.
yeah, sure.
This one just fireworks currently.
Apparently there's before I got here.
Yeah, cold deck and everybody.
No, that was the only one.
One.
You only what?
2000.
I heard you saying this is crazy. I was like, did I miss it? Big ones before I even sat down.
26.
Well, no, we got it on 5.
Yeah, I missed that.
27, 10. 27 versus a shot.
Another 5K pot game. Goodness.
Man, I was gonna 3-bet. I had 8.
That button is moving negative, actually. There's one right there as well. Big blind area on it.
First 30 minutes, everybody just all in battle, it seems like.
Yeah, I would like to cap this half hour off with just crazy bomb pot or something when Jacob comes in.
That would be fun. I'm sure we'll get it. It's always interesting to me, you know, a 5-10 game after a big game like last night, because a lot of times the game actually doesn't run, so we have to dim it down to like a 2-5 game, but this game has been fire so far. And Johannes picking up aces. Wow.
JR limping, open limping cutoff, and then cold calling that raise. Just
5-5.
screams pocket pair trying to set mine.
Yeah. And it does.
Oh wow, and Todd hits top pair in the
Top
gutter.
pair, gutter. Oh my goodness.
Johannes probably checking full range on this flop.
I mean, this is just a set all day, right? Like exactly what you said. Just cold calling and then leading out
It's
on a
kind of
board
like at
this.
worst a combo draw type situation.
Yeah. Is this an all-in for Johannes? Let's see. No, they're
Him
pretty
and Todd
deep
are
actually.
too
Yeah,
deep to
they're
get
way
it
too
in.
deep.
So Johannes does flat.
Wow, big
I
pot.
think he
room.
knows something's up.
Wow. Now top 2 for Todd. Backdoor cards for nobody. And, yep, JR. I haven't seen JR play much at all. I don't think he's played on the stream before. Yeah, pretty gross. Good fold, good fold.
Todd does figure it out.
And good fold for Johannes as well.
Yeah, board ran out about as bad as possible for Johannes.
Pretty nuts low. Ooh, what is Johannes drinking? Welcome to the show, JR.
I like that line of thinking.
406. Raise 107. She raised 408.
Nah, she hasn't got mine either. Just your, but she's got your
Heads up, guys. Cool.
Wow. Dude, these pots are so big. What's happening?
Yeah, super light 3-bet pre from Todd.
JR with combo draw with the ace of clubs as well. Wow.
This board bricks off, going to be quite interesting to see how far Todd takes this aggression.
Snap by JR. There's going to be
Oh boy, chance for Todd to brute force this spot.
Do you have a straw?
see Todd added on more chips as well.
And it's pretty much just going to make up for that loss of that last hand
Yeah, wants to have the table
immediately.
covered. Wow, triple barrel, 1500 makes it look so value heavy as well.
And JR just with a bluff catcher on a board that completes tons of straights. Even Todd's air sometimes has him beat or chopping with ace jack or ace king.
Yeah, I do. Once it's back in, Gil, you did miss. You wanted to do 50 there. The 50 to 1 guys, action's going to start on the button. Hold 2, hold 3, 4.
He should have pulled the trigger after the turn card. Are you talking about JR there? It's tough to do in that spot.
308.
I mean, I know he's seen Todd play 13 hands, and he's been involved in every single one of those. But
Yeah, it was probably an okay
I
semi
think
bluff given that you're up against a pretty active, aggressive
yeah,
opponent.
it's okay. Todd being the active VPIP leader, Queen 6-0. Everybody calls. Two people with ace nine.
That's my heads up.
I mean, basically all the aces are dead. Wow, but Lionel with a massive hand here, nut flush draw.
Yeah, it's the best high card hand right now too.
Yes, you do. Check around at Todd. Todd's gonna put all the pressure on. Continue doing what he do.
Three of them.
And that's
Lionel's
Bink City for
smashes
Lionel.
it.
Hits a queen for Todd too.
Oh wow. Interesting.
Lionel's stack to pot ratio is so short that
Yeah.
All into
Just
six.
ripping it.
weird to see him rip it in that instance.
Yeah, I mean, he just wants to let Todd bluff, I think, so often there.
Yeah, you want people to bluff and overvalue and catch up when you have the nut flush.
But Lionel, I guess, is more than happy with taking down 2K.
What's that? Like a double straddle. Oh, that would just do that.
Matt, we can't, there's no live double straddle, the one of the last one.
Yeah.
And you always, when you always 50 or something?
And he actually started after.
Oh, that should be good.
Well, I think there's probably should have been in that case.
I think he just takes his straddle. I
Yeah.
think he just takes
He
his
should have
straddle.
taken his straddle.
It's okay, you can do it though. That makes sense. Like,
He's okay to do it now.
so when I already, so the button has to be back to three.
Well, it doesn't really matter, but like technically, yeah, technically he did the straddle he didn't need to. Because it's not a two-line game, it's a two-line game. We just made a gentleman's agreement, so that technically will happen. And then move that bomb pot button to Gil, buddy.
Yeah.
There you go. What's your name, man?
Pete.
Pete Todd. Nice to meet you.
Me too.
Lionel, are you in for the bump pot, sir?
No, go ahead.
No? And then I just need $15 for the ring. Works. Everyone minus 6.
Anybody want some wine?
Nope.
Not in the bottom.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I wish.
Just on it real quick. Tell the
Kyle, you want some wine?
I'm actually okay.
You say Todd's gonna have some?
Alright. We got 7 of you.
Another PLO bomb pot on deck. Queen Jack 3 rainbow, Ace 7 6 rainbow.
Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it.
Pete does have aces up on the bottom board.
Call. Fold.
Johannes a set of jacks on the top board.
Fold. Indeed. Fold away.
Todd open-ended on the top, gutter on the bottom. Drawn an 8 on both boards. Didn't see many 8s in the hands either.
Charlie, you honest?
Todd does get there up top. See his equity 46%.
Check. Check.
Checking it.
All right, window.
The turn checks through, a little unfortunate. Todd's sake. Now backdoor spades coming on the river.
Check.
Up top.
300.
We might be seeing a similar situation to the previous bomb pot.
Yeah.
He's electing to call, 2 pair on both boards.
Okay, I got you. Well, actually, we probably actually moved in. Yeah.
What are we working with?
I didn't see it. I didn't see
We
much
have
on
2
the table.
pair and we have a straight on the top. So 2 pair on a straight, we got 9 set, ace 9, and it's gonna be a chop, gentlemen. 2 pair and then straight.
Aces up on the bottom for Pete. Straight up top for Todd.
Burden is going back to 3. Heads up. Here, I think Carlos wants to color up some threads to supply. Everyone's back in back door.
Yeah, that's going to be 13. 13.
JR, you're going to be my straddle man. Lionel, you're going to be my 10. And if I had to guess, Todd is going to do a blind 50. I could be wrong. He said he's doing it. 50? Yeah. Fold in the 9, fold in 1, 2. 200 in the 3, fold in the 4. So what?
200 from my friend Pete.
No, from Johannes.
Oh, even better. I call right.
Call. Alright. I'm going to snag it from you, Todd.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
You're good. Heads up.
Go ahead, Norm.
Check. 150. And a call. Heads up. Check. Right. $1,000. And a call. What we got?
It's a good ad.
Yeah, honestly, I need one more. You got that.
That's it.
My apologies, Debbie. I was just giving you a salute, and I realized I didn't have my mic on. Thank you for coming out, watching tonight. YouTube chat.
I mean, no way I'm quoting preflop if you
That hand in the river.
raised me there.
Todd overbetting and eliciting a light call from Johannes.
That is crazy.
You got a 50 and the 9. Zero.
I was way beat. I was so beat that I.
Does one king beat you?
Like 8 beats me, 7 beats me. I mean, yeah. I had 6.
50 to go. Call in 1, fold in 2, fold in 3. 150. I'll just let you know you got 10 on the rail hiding from you. Fold 6, fold 7, 150 to go. Let's raise it up to 385. 28.
What do you think about that size of all?
It's pretty good. Yeah, aces.
Very good as luck make, right?
Yeah, aces.
Only aces? The size is only good for aces? Okay.
Club.
Raise.
Raise, that was yo, so
I didn't induce that, I'm sorry.
I was so close to calling it.
Action
That
is
150 blind?
non-stop
50 was blind
tonight.
originally, yeah.
Todd has been willing to 3-bet and 4-bet quite a bit tonight. Carlos electing to,
I wanted you to call so
in
bad.
effect,
You called,
4-bet
you called.
pocket 8s.
It's really good sizing for that.
What is it? Oh, we're drawing dead, Todd.
Or shows.
We're drawing dead.
Yeah.
Does scoop up all that dead money.
Pete, you get any snow down in town?
Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah, we got like 2 to 4 inches.
Really? Crazy. When was that? Like this weekend?
No, what was that cold front like?
Like 3 weeks
3
ago.
weeks ago?
Call in one. Call 2 full, 3 4.
It was weird. Folks in Tallahassee already don't know how to drive in the rain, so the snow throws it for a loop.
Yeah, state record over there, right?
25 to go.
Yeah, and then the panhandle is wild.
Check. Alright, we got 4 of you. Check, check, check.
Oh man, 3 bullets in 1 flight. That's frustrating.
Call. Gravy. Check. Check.
Pete turning the best hand.
2, not 2. 175.
Imagine you blind re-raised or something. You're crazy. Imagine you would have blind re-raised or something.
I've done that before.
I'm sure you have.
A lot of instructions. Yeah. Then you've done 50 and then just blindly raise it. Full 2 3. 75 is 4. There might be a roll of paper towels on the other side. Full 6, 75, all in the 7, all in the 8, fold in the 9, all in the 1. Alright, we got 4 of you. Sorry, you top 4 players. Check. Check. Check.
75 rainbow.
300.
Top pair for JR.
Fold 1 4.
Oh, with an under pair, some backdoor potential that happens to be
Alright,
one.
hands up, gentlemen. Check. Check. 1,000. Hold. Mine's gonna be good. Go full 6. Call 7, fold 8. Call 9. Call, check. Alright, we got 4 of you. Check it. Check. Check.
All right, sorry everybody. Had to step away, take care of some stuff. We're back.
Got ourselves a rarity this hand. Lip pot.
Call.
It's a rarity.
Also, there's been flop betting and the field was not narrowed.
Check.
JR adding a pair to his flush draw on the turn. Everybody with one of the pairs on the board.
Check.
That was pretty funny to see. We have JR making his flush. Check around the JR. Looks like he's gonna fire out a little something something.
Gotta get some value, obviously.
Absolutely. Oh, 600 goes for it all. Wow.
And
You're called by much there.
Mine's gonna be good.
Hey, Mr. how we doing? Great to see you. Fired 3 bullets at OP. Ah, that's heartbreaking. Them tourney variances, they're crazy.
to fold in the 3. Alright, we got 3 of you. Yeah, correct? Check. 2 hundo. Call. 3 of you.
This is very true, Steve. Tomorrow is another day. Always grinding everywhere. Somebody zipped up.
Yeah, that came through really nice.
It was crisp. It's like about a 500 and a little flush draw. Gonna give Todd a little bit of action.
All odds aren't going to be easy.
We're just gonna give him nothing. Absolute nada. Is Pete gonna try and steal this away? Nope. Check and give up. Unless.
Check. Check. What do we got?
Todd with enough showdown value just to check back. See what Pete's playing. Sees he's getting called by 9-4 suited. Bodes for a pretty good game.
Shaping up to be a good one.
But it's up. You're good. Honestly, see the new Royal backpacks?
No,
Yeah, they're made by a company called Compass, I guess.
I never had one.
No, never had a Royal.
No.
Well, Johannes plays the time rate game as well, so.
So maybe it's a sign, you know, for me. It's time, no?
They do look nice. Best Bet posted a picture on Instagram
Really?
and Facebook if you guys want to check them
No
out. But they do look nice.
Fold
Oh.
1, 2.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, come on.
It would be awesome if you would have back raised that.
So how much do they pay for it? It can't be that much.
That'd be awesome.
I mean,
I mean, you would think they would still do it out of like a, even just
I
like
think
an
they
item, not
should.
the,
No
not the
matter
cash,
what, it's
but
so
like-
rare.
Yeah,
I mean,
Kindness of their heart.
yeah. I mean, I can understand not doing the 100, but doing the merch or whatever.
yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't care about the money.
It's so hard to make a royal. How many royals are made in the time rate games a year? 5? If that, honestly.
I'd probably take over.
Personally. In time rate games?
Yeah, because they have the bonuses, and then you have 49, 1, 2, or
25,
straight
yeah.
2 tables. You know?
But it's very rare still.
though,
No,
right? It's more than
no
5.
matter what the number is, it's like super rare.
I said time rate, yeah. I mean,
Oh, time rate.
yeah, time rate only.
I think it's less than 5.
I think it's less than 5 a year too.
60, call 1, 2, 2.
The pots are just way too big on average.
Right, where people are not seeing rivers unless, I mean, like not multi-way.
Yeah, we're not like, oh, I hit a roll. Okay, check my super. I thought you meant.
Right. You thought I meant like the
Yeah, like I'm like, yeah, hell yeah.
No, that's definitely
That's 5
Yeah.
rolls last weekend.
Yeah. No, I mean, because like the 5-10 game,
Yeah.
and then specifically 5-10 PLO. Maybe 5-10 PLO for the
I don't even think
pots.
5.
3. Check. Check.
With the bomb pots, it does. That's a huge difference. I wasn't even thinking about those.
I think I've seen maybe like 2 or 3 royals ever in a
So,
time game.
That seems like a lot, actually.
But it,
Considering how often they're supposed to happen, it's supposed to be like 1 in what 400,000
200 and something thousand, I think. But more than that in PLO.
for an individual. But then so for a table it'd be divided by 2. Would it be divided by 8? Carry the one. Yeah. Take the integral.
You're pretty good.
I could ask Deep Sea. Yeah, Deep Sea could probably.
Crazy calls and lucky. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the game. But you know it all too well, Mr. It's all good. Wonder how many entries this one actually has
can ask it,
gotten. I don't know
You can
yet.
just say,
Learned about that like last week.
really?
I'll shoot a text over to our main man.
Yeah. You can ask
John the
it,
Greek?
you can say, hey Deep Sea, in
Oops, I can't, I
PLO
4.
Mike Kruger, busy man. He literally told me that after he got off last night at 12:30, he went straight over to OP to get all the chip counts and
It'll
payouts.
solve it. It'll go through the reasoning and everything. It's really cool.
Man never sleeps, I feel like.
Fold the 9.
And then he comes over here and complicates what he got.
4, 3, 4. I know, that's why it was weird. Like Dawn, I could see. Alfonso was cold. 200.
He's always wearing t-shirts.
200. And a couple.
I believe Todd just blind raised to 50 and JR gonna 3-bet here with ace jack suited.
Heads up.
Flop does come queen jack king 9 goes check. Now Todd looks.
Heads up. Check it. 179.
But a 175 from Todd.
In the 4-bet pot, did you fold 2 overs?
JR gonna
Or a
call.
pair? Oh.
River's gonna be a 9, so double pairs of board. They're gonna check. And Todd just decides to check and give up. Doesn't think he was moving.
You had much of the equity.
No, I'm dead. Once I see top, I'm dead.
Yeah, if you had ripped, I guess I know that.
Obviously, I wouldn't have made it the sizing I did if I realized. I thought it was 25, 125. I would just make it a standard open at 150, and I see,
I wondered about that.
and then I happen to look down, it's all, oh no, that's 50, and that's 50.
Fold in 9. Fold in 1. 75 and 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. 75 total top.
75?
Yes, sir.
I have a jammer full hand, and not for value.
Yes, broccoli, mushrooms.
You can probably
I
guess.
guess I
Heads up.
check the notes you had.
Pete, I don't believe
Todd
it.
and Pete battling it out here.
Yeah, this will be a battle that happens.
See bet from Pete, click back from Todd,
Once you put a 30 stack in.
and Pete back to
believe
do
you?
I
the
think,
winner.
believe me.
honestly, if we're 5K effective,
But I
think
have
that's
more
the
than
perfect
you
spot
have
for me
right
to do.
That was true before this turn.
25.
I mean, I decided.
Because once I realized,
I looked at your stack and I was like, I mean, this is almost 100 big blinds.
He's gonna
So,
put in
you
the
don't
call
believe-
here.
You don't believe me?
I do now.
We're
Starting to
if
believe
we're 5K effective.
River's gonna pair the board with a
That's
deuce.
100 big blinds.
And yeah, Todd's gonna
Walk bet
continue the
from
pressure
Todd.
here. He's gonna get called rather quick. Oh, maybe not.
I think Pete even said, I don't know, before he threw it in.
He's like,
I didn't see when he did it, but he flashed something, so I'm like, if it's a 10 anyway, I'm gonna call because he did that.
Nice.
Fold in 1.
you know we were playing 5, 10, 25 yesterday?
Over here?
Yeah.
I should have went to that game.
In the 2. Fold 3, 4.
It was still going when I left at 7.
No shit. And you left at 7? You rolled 7?
I heard it was a 510 that went from noon today.
I mean, I left at
He left 400.
I left at 7 a.m. and it was full at the list.
Holy moly.
And then 510 Hold'em was 7-handed when I left.
Everybody's sipping right now. Then.
Dude, I can't do it. I make so many mistakes when I don't sleep. I make a lot of mistakes when I do sleep.
I was definitely playing terrible. Thank God. Thank God. Our buddy.
He had So that none end up okay.
Rematch between Todd
He
and
was still up. I
Pete.
mean, he gave me like 7 or 8. He was still up.
Todd's 3-bet percentage has to be in the high teens or 20s right now.
Yeah, and his
His VPIP is
VPIP is probably in
probably
the 80s.
60s, 70s, 80s, yeah.
I think he's been in every single pot. These guys are heads up yet again.
That's the feeling of it, at least.
Ace high's gonna be good here for Pete. Does go check, check.
Hang's how you hit it. How do you double through hang? Like
Hang went for a check raise with a nut blocker on the flop and continued with pot and top nut called like 4th nut push. Like fourth
And did
nut
check
push.
down and Pete. Ace high good. Theo, input check,
Yeah,
please.
he just decided he was making a stand. You like Hang went check pot into it was like after bet call Hang like check raise flop and then went like huge after that.
it's hard to bluff.
yeah, I mean, if you're gonna call someone down, I think Hang deserves it a little bit. I don't know if it's for Hang, but if anyone deserves it, Hang deserves it.
They were beefing anyway, right?
I mean they seem
They just have to get 9 cards.
Old and alright, we're heads up.
I didn't sense it, but maybe.
I think they're cool.
I mean it's good. It's a good hand by both players.
Check. $5
Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in, hanging out. As I said earlier in the stream, I'm very surprised to see a very good game happening after a massive game that we had last night.
I'm not sure who ordered the bottle of wine, but I can't top it.
Just had to mute the stream for a second, guys. Sorry. We're trying to work on getting stats for you guys, but unfortunately, the backup action tracker that we have back here is a little busted at the moment. So that's why you haven't seen any stats thus far, but we're going to try and keep you guys updated with it.
Yeah, perhaps we can pass on a little something.
Look at me. I just do this. Roll
The next hour, or the next half hour.
75 in the 4
It's a $12 bottle.
It hasn't worked out.
Have we been waiting one hand until it crosses, or have we been just moving the button?
Oh, is it a thing? Yeah, it's gonna be you for the bump up. You're gonna get that. Yeah.
And also his delivery, as always, is just atrocious. So like it's abrasive and like
Alright, so I'll just read off some stats that I have currently.
yeah, it's no problem.
Gil is stuck the most at minus 6,500. Pete and Carlos are up both effectively 2K. Todd's up 1K. Lionel's up 1,400, so it's really just Gil and Johannes being stuck. But the game is young. B-pips look actually very, very good. Todd is at 76%. Pre-flop raise percentage is 57%. That's very fun.
Again, like all the guy would have had.
So if you go Greg Goose and
Can I talk to you for a second?
Red Bull, it's
Of course, Gil right behind him at 50%. And yeah, I mean, game is good. Game is quite good.
You'll do the hard work.
it's just weird. That's it.
Yeah, sorry guys, it won't show up on the live stream until we fix it. Trying everything we can.
I don't even like, I don't mind paying for it. Like it's not even that, it's that, but it's also been this way since I started on the stream. Every time
It's been
I've
this
ever
way for
come,
3 or 4 years.
they give me a bottle of wine and I pass it out to different people and people have a good time. Which is what you're supposed to do.
It's not like we're gonna stop playing here, but mistakes were made.
You're not wrong, dude.
We gotta get a good pregame going for the live stream.
They just know. Like you'll do what you're told, bitch.
Another Pilo bomb pot on deck.
7 players, guys.
Queen 8-5, 2 spades, King Queen 6, all hearts. Pete's 3 deuce of hearts is actually the made hand on that bottom board.
Yeah, but Kyle, look at that top set plus the ace of hearts.
Pretty
It's a
good.
little
Obviously,
blocked up.
not much on that top side.
Yeah, just kings really. It seems
Reasonable chances just like heads up with somebody.
like. Just check all the way around. And how about
Oh.
quads? My goodness.
You can see Kyle has an exact 50%, so
50-50.
guaranteed to win the bottom board
70-50.
and guaranteed to lose the top board as it stands right now.
Yeah. Just like can almost never improve on the top board. Todd calls Jack 9, 6-4, open-ended gutter ball.
Equity just went up with from some players folding.
Yeah. I was
Has some scoop opportunities, and obviously has the ability to be aggressive with a lock on that bottom board.
Yep. All right, we're gonna chop this one up, but he's gonna definitely put Todd to the test here.
Check. Checking the 2.
He checks.
950.
550 and then
Yeah,
that a
Todd
quick
with
fold?
just a 9 high flush. Lets it go. No potential on the bottom. Pete backed into 2 pair on the top board, or
So hard
he
for him
turned
to
2 pair.
call.
Pardon.
paired board.
Still has that flush on the bottom, but not that
Wow,
hard.
he does.
Wow, finds a way to get half that pot. But it's so easy for Kyle to just have a king of spades,
Yeah, and you
some
hear-
card to make a boat on the bottom, and then some card to make a flush up top.
Anything really. Yeah. Bigger 2 pairs.
That too.
Straights. Yeah. That was a monster. And you hear Todd from the background like, oh wow. Surprised that he would have won that.
I was like, I'm not that sick.
Would have gotten half the pot, but really not worth it.
Going to Vegas or something?
Probably. I don't know exactly when, but you go a couple times a year, right?
What's that?
You go a couple times a year, right?
Just for the events.
Oh, just for the series. Okay.
I went in February one time. It was fun. It was more for show.
Actually, I don't play a lot of poker when I go. I've gone 5 years in a row, and I've played maybe 4 sessions total.
So what do you do?
Everything else.
Go to shows and stuff.
Yeah. Every time I've gone with someone who's never been before.
They have like 4 tournaments I'm gonna play in. So probably going to 4 to 6.
I'm running out of people that haven't been, so this next time I'll probably
I've
do
been
poker
for
trip.
actually any poker. It's a tremendous race. I've never been to any poker game.
Carlos opening a button, ace king.
Yeah.
Heads up
The
with
first
Gil.
tournament, live tournament I ever played was the Comfort last week.
Oh, right. Yeah, we were saying that. I've never played a tournament.
You said played that, no?
No.
Monster flop for Carlos. Top pair and
I
a
played a
flush draw.
pre-roll tournament when I was 18.
I honestly regretted it because I played 5 hours and then I busted 5 spots ahead of the money and I was so drained after that.
That's why I don't play it.
And I didn't get anything out of it really. I mean, it was fun for the first 3 hours and then I just wanted it to be over. But
Right.
it just kept going on and it just...
That's the deal with the main event.
It was also, I think the buy-in was not big enough. But you basically have to make the top 3, which is pretty
First
tough.
place was only 4,000.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, there were over 100 entries, so I thought it was reasonable. I mean, again, I have no experience. I thought it was a good thing to kind of just try it out.
Right.
But, and then a lot of people, they actually fire the bullets, right? So you actually, let's say you buy in 4 times, which is not super unreasonable.
I think a lot of people did that, yeah.
Then it's really tough to basically have to be top 3, I think.
No,
That's a good experience though. It was fun, but only for the first 3 hours. And then it was I don't understand.
I thought about playing those bomb pot ones, just like max late redging.
That's one of the ones I'm trying to double board PLO.
Where is that in the WSOP this year?
Yeah, it's in the first 8 days.
And is every hand is that, or it's just that dealer sheet?
I think it's what? No, I think it's all double boards the entire time. Just PLO, just ape shit.
Yeah, that's fun.
What's the interest?
But I mean, it also is not because if you don't have a hand, you can't do anything.
You can't win.
They were alternating between.
It's not like you cannot bluff anything or you cannot. It's kind of.
No, I know what you mean.
If you don't have any hands, you can't do anything. You can just blast. You can 7 people.
You bluff with your good hand.
That's right. I agree. Bluff with your good hands, yeah.
But there's that, there's the Colossus, and there's 2 millionaires.
But I mean, the fearless
Where
one.
first is $1 million and then the rest is
It's super chill.
up, guys?
Do you play the main every year, Gil?
No, I've played twice and not done well.
Such high variance at that high end.
You have to go so far to.
Money is on day 4 or day 4 of the money?
Yeah, it's crazy. You have to play 4 days of poker just to
Clearly never made it that far.
It's crazy. And then you get your buy back basically.
I mean, the first like 50 to 100 people knocked out, you just get your buy-in.
So there's a $500.
Yeah,
It's called the Colossus.
If you have one buy, right?
Kind of
3 days, can you rebuy it?
First is $1 million.
Saved up some money. I have
Oh, that's good. That's gotta be a popular one.
It's super popular, like a lot of it.
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely. I've never played it, but I'm 99%
a lot of games.
yeah.
Event number 24, $1,500 PLO double board flop.
Yeah. Interesting way to go.
Look at the rules.
1,500.
Look at the rules of it. It's not like all.
That's why I was asking because I think it's only dealer
Look at
change.
the rules. It's only on dealer changes and stuff. It's not.
But it's
complete-
PLO the whole time.
I think it goes back and forth and just half hold and half PLO.
Oh, okay.
But only bomb by dealer change. Like
This one just says PLO. It was advertised as PLO one, but it does change.
Every one of those I've seen that advertises it that way. They're not doing it with the way they teach it. They want it to be done.
Yeah. Right. Give the players what they want, damn it.
Just pure action. This is 50 in the 8s.
5-card PLO, triple board bomb plus.
I think we should have like a coin flipping competition. Why not?
Play pie guys against each other.
Didn't they had an all-in or full tournament here a couple times.
You said all in?
Ray 120 and the 9 full one.
How do you make it like that? Just tell me what.
It's just a neat.
To get more red.
It was
chips
just-
in my stack.
No,
It's just 450 and the 3 4.
You wanted to say 5
I
bucks
didn't
when he
think
gets
about it.
4 bets.
Fold 6, fold 7. So it's a straight up PLO, and then every 8 hands they do double board.
Okay, there you go.
That's still for 8 hands. It's better than
That sounds
dealer
fun.
change.
That's still fun. That's
Sounds like a fun tournament.
Big hand shaping up here between Johannes and
That's a good
Carlos.
price point to just.
We get a lot of it. Like people just dust it.
I think if you just hang
Early
out.
position open for Carlos.
Impossible.
Light call
Yeah.
from Pete. Now a squeeze from Johannes. Queens versus kings the
That might be
hands.
like 4 bullets.
We do see a 4-bet from
Oh,
Carlos.
it's unlimited rebuys too? Oh,
Now back to Johannes.
It's a bracelet event.
he will be fun.
See these stack sizes.
You have more than me, right?
Already stacks threatened.
Just give me a rough.
If Johannes does
Okay,
call,
that's good.
SPR, almost just a pot-sized bet left behind.
All in.
All in from the 3rd.
Johannes jams.
And a call.
Twice.
Carlos quick call
Twice is good.
Want to shut up?
twice. Kings versus queens. Chance for Johannes to get a big double.
So it's about as good as you can split it.
Now Johannes is going to need some help to chop this pot. Lost the first board. That's pretty good.
I want to say diamond.
Yep, it's a,
Fuck you.
it's a chop.
I was on
I
my
wasn't rooting for it.
last
I was just saying, like, can you imagine the sweat?
I only have like
This is the worst way for him to win too. It's not seeing the queen right. It's like fuck.
still alive. Still alive as fuck.
Let me know when you get there.
I got it in against Dom the other day in PLO for like 14K pot. He had a flush draw on I top 2, and he won the first run out with runner trips, and I'm like, that's not good because all the spigots are still on.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quick shots, but I was like, oh
Okay.
shit. No. Yeah.
Johannes clock. Burned it.
Damn, nice hand, Johannes. I didn't think you asked me that question.
Well, I just didn't know how much chips he had behind. I mean, we're not that deep. I mean, it's kind of, we just had a big blind Steve.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of no-brainer in my opinion.
Yeah.
Maybe a little deeper, maybe it's different. But big blind.
Check.
Hey James, good to see you out there in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well today. Top pair for Lionel here. Todd did turn open-ended. Kyle with second pair. Little action on this hand. About the best river card Lionel could see. Offsuit king.
225.
It's for a block size bet. Gets himself some value.
Button is moving.
So you're gonna take only 2 cards in the deck. That's one. It's king and king. Add 1,000.
At 1,004.
Again? I think we just played one. Oh no, it's just, oh, sorry. I thought we were doing bumpers. I was like, huh? You're just playing blind
Play a bump up. Everybody else get a card and then a 3 or a 2 next to it. Doesn't matter.
Raise the 50 on the 1.
That's why it's confused.
Fold 2. Raise 175. Fold. Going on at 8. Folding 9. Three. Higher than 3 is not so good.
The singing's not.
No, no, it turns you on. Just,
Nice swap for Todd, hitting top pair.
I heard what he said.
Do you not turn up?
Jack turn. Johannes and Gill. Now with the gut shot. Going for the same out.
Go. Just the 2 of
Todd did turn 2 pair as well.
800.
Button is moving. Thank you. Fold 2, 3, 4, 6, 7,
Good luck out there, James.
800 in the 8.
We're unfortunately going to be locked in here for a little while, so unable to play the GoPro. Good luck out there. Play well.
Check it. Check it. Check. Check. Check.
Gil backs it in the wheel. Had the best hand the whole way.
Got it straight.
That's how you get value.
Hit him with the bet of 25 bucks to get value on the river.
With 6K to go, and I'm feeling
Probably
good.
just had a sense that Todd was completely uninterested in the hand, not willing to pay much more than that.
Oh, yeah. They probably charge you for that play too.
I paid for it all. I'm happy to pay for whatever.
at least we ran it twice, Carlos, you know?
Yeah.
434.
Lucky you.
7.
Carlos even turned it over like your toes. No good.
108.
100% was such a
Okay,
story.
yeah, sorry, buddy. I got
No,
queens.
no, it
You
wasn't
know
like
good?
that.
No way.
Yeah, it really was. Like, sorry, buddy.
I knew
no
he was
good.
gonna get there
Bro, the
too with
way
the
he
flop. I was
asked
like,
about how much I had, I was like,
he's gonna hit it somehow.
I'm good.
I just want to see his hand.
I always show the other person.
Yeah.
No, I'm the same way.
Or if I have like a super strong hand.
And the fold.
Well, it's actually, there's no real, like, there's no etiquette, right?
What?
There's no etiquette, right, for that scenario?
Oh, no, everyone has their personal preferences. Some people are superstitious too. So.
If you show, I show. That's usually. And then a lot of time I show.
Yeah, I mean, I usually know ahead of time if someone cares about showing down. So I want to ask them if
It is also straight, you know, people, I know
they,
anywhere.
we're all gonna know.
It's different, you know.
It's more fun for everyone. For sure. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. What up, all there?
Oh, wow.
Fun is good.
All just some offsuit trash pin folded all the way around to the straddle. To the real strength. Johannes is ace king off.
Well, you got nothing it is your fault. It is. It is now.
Why don't you like my singing? Yeah, but I'm really passionate about it.
It's not as good as dancing.
It's not as good as Don reading. And Don donating to charity, you know? You missed that yesterday, but he called it like charity, the donation, the giveaway he does, and he got really kind of offended about it. Not offended, but he's like, don't call it charity. Don't call it. I was never called it charity from that point on.
What else is it?
Giveaway, apparently. Whatever. Don't ask the non-native speaker.
Yeah. I think it qualifies. How long have you been here?
See my boy James in the chat.
Yes.
Good luck at the GoPro, homie. I think I saw that you're playing the night flight.
Yep, 7 p.m. flight on
Ace
deck.
Jack, be Ace Jack. Who wants it more?
Right now, Todd's showing he wants it more.
Todd always wants it more, I think.
Todd now with nut, no pair.
Yeah, but front
There's
door
some- there's-
diamonds do miss.
Yeah.
Some straight draws. Chop it up. Slow roll the chop.
You play that? Oh, the classic chops.
Yes.
You play that shit and then show your hand. It's one of the poker cliches. Haven't heard in some time.
Check the chart. I don't even know. I don't know.
So strong,
The button is good. You want to throw around the door? They're not?
If he is still in, yeah.
Yeah, he's still in.
Yeah, against Lille. He got a super lucky draw.
Yeah.
Somehow we are still in. I don't know how it's possible, but we won today, finally, after like, against Union Berlin. Union, whatever, I don't know how you actually pronounce it. How do you guys pronounce it? You know?
It's Union Berlin, isn't it, technically?
Yeah, German pronunciation is Union,
Union, right?
but I don't know how the British.
Union Berlin.
Yeah.
I like to be authentic.
Todd did want it all, but he decided to check back.
We won 6-0, but that's a
Chop it
bad
up.
club, so I mean, I take
Been
it.
playing tonight like these want. He wants every chip on the table.
76% VPIP is pretty ridiculous. It's still up with a K right now, so not bad.
He fired our coach,
Especially
and then we
because he
lost
just
2 more games.
he doubled up P earlier in the night as well.
We had big trouble, actually.
It's not like you're going to get rid of it.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. They made some bad decisions in the management, basically. Since Watzke left, you know, it's just we got a lot of people. Like we got Lars Ricken, who scored an amazing Champions League goal in 1997. That, you know, might not be the most experienced person. And then we got Nuri Sahin with no coaching experience take over the the club. Oh, they fired him.
It's a shame Thursday's left, man. It's not me. Check. 175 on the one. You guys will probably get to the Champions League final. Finish 15th in the league, you know.
I will take that. I mean, 15th is good enough. Yeah. And we have to win
Jack
though.
through 3,
Otherwise, we
10.
don't
JR
qualify.
with the best hand here. Gil gonna
Exactly, yeah.
There's
bet
no way we can win.
175, and River's gonna be
Could
full
have won the
clubs.
1 year against Real. I mean, we had a shot. First half,
A couple of times, man.
like some of those close opportunities go in. You know, we might win that.
Let's go check, and JR's gonna win with Jack 9
It's kind of
after
heartbreaking.
those hands with
I had a lot
Lexa.
of money on the game.
I mean,
not
what a
because I
doozy
thought
of
we
night
would
last
win, just
night,
because
and even
of-
this game so far starting off
I
very,
had
very
money
well.
on Roy scoring a goal because it was his last game. It would have been a good story. You know, I knew it was a stupid bet. I had money on Jadon Sancho scoring. Just,
Yeah, I forgot. Must have had that really good game against PSG and stuff.
I mean, he's clutch. He's pretty clutch, but he's he's not as good as he used to be. But he was awesome.
Yeah, he was amazing.
Even the 1 year he only played for Dortmund.
It's funny to think back, man. It's funny to think back that you guys had a team. Bellingham, Haaland, Sancho,
Yeah.
Royce, 125 in the
But I mean, that's kind of how it is. You know, Dortmund has those teams every few years, and then they have them maybe for a year or so. And then it's just impossible for them to hold those players.
Then they have like Aubameyang and
Yeah,
Mkhitaryan and
that team was amazing as well.
that's longer time. Yeah, but that was also cool. Aubameyang was cool.
And go forward.
A lot of good games, man. I saw a lot of good games. I saw so many games.
It was like when Tuchel was
I had like a season ticket for like 15 years. I saw every home game, including Champions League, everything.
wow.
It's cool. You should go one day, man.
Oh, I'd love to. Check.
Carlos, ace queen
Probably
here.
like #1 destination.
Dude, you should. It's awesome.
Got bailed out Queens v Kings just a bit ago against Johannes.
250. Were you in Germany?
Pretty sure this flop checked through. Carlos had a beautiful 5K even.
That was 2000. I was, but I was in Munich and I had to work. And I had a night shift in the pharmacy. So I got a six-pack during my night shift. So like and in Germany, so the way it is different than here. So the pharmacies close, you know, at whatever, 6 or 8 or whatever. And then there are like certain pharmacies in the area, and then it rotates that are open to basically cover any kind of emergency stuff. So back then I was a pharmacist. So I had to do the night shift, and I got a six-pack and drank it alone in the pharmacy. So it was kind of a little bit of a sad thing, but it's still. But I went then. I went to Dortmund for the celebration, for the championship celebration. So that was cool.
That's cool, man.
When they get the trophy and stuff. So he goes crazy.
Goal 6. Goal 7. Let's raise it up. 300.
One of the best games I ever saw.
All in the one. 2. 6.
What is it, bud?
Less than 14, buddy.
Gil's gonna rip it in with the Kings here. Todd likely to call here.
Looks like 1340, assuming his stack is good.
Against almost anybody else, he's probably not calling, but against Gil, I think he feels like
Yeah, nice.
Sure.
Call. Twice is good.
Things are probably good right now.
Got that, Jake?
Kings are probably good. Unless an ace-high board hits like that, wow. Well, Todd is gonna win one board at least to second run out. Oh my goodness, ace and an ace, wow. King or queen? Oh, yeah, king
every
or
single
queen.
ace on the deck.
Every ace in the deck. Wow, and that's gonna be it for Gil. GG's to Gil.
One of the best games I ever
Unfortunate.
saw was
Has
the
not
German
ran
Cup
very good on this
final,
live stream
Dortmund
as of
against
late.
Munich.
Sorry, Gil. GG's, buddy.
Lewandowski scored like 4 goals against Munich, and we won we destroyed them. German Cup final.
The Boca?
He said he didn't want.
Yeah, Pokal, yeah.
When I asked him,
And it's insane. I mean, he
says
scored
yes,
like
I'm
3 or
not
4
gonna
goals,
knock it.
and we destroyed Munich.
then
It
I
was just
can't
the
go.
best.
I play with him a lot.
Just couldn't stop drinking.
That's like the perfect game, isn't it?
It was a dream, man.
I was at an event before here.
You too. Both of you guys.
Caught.
Busy guy. You know,
Not as busy as Scott. I don't know. I don't know about his secret
Why
email.
is it? You know why is it called the Poco?
It's a card. It means a cup.
Oh, that's all it means.
It's just translation. It's just a cup. It's the name of the trophy.
No, dude, Johnny's the fucking mosquito on my left, bro.
It actually means
It's not beer.
the full name is DFB Pokal, which DFB stands for the German Soccer Club Federation.
It's not beer.
It just is the cup of the German.
It's like a
Yeah, tell him.
Yeah, it's basically, yeah. It's exactly the same. Just the German translation, basically.
I never knew that. I always thought it was weird that it was called that. That makes sense.
No, it's nothing fancy.
Where you 75?
Make me want to move back.
It means I'm inside your head.
I mean, why did you move anyways? Because you don't like it, I think?
Because Johnny actually.
7 call 8.
You want to have position on Johnny?
Welcome to the conversation, Johnny.
Hey, I don't know if you guys have seen what I've seen, but
I mean, I don't know if you have seen what I've seen, but I don't think I have.
175?
Scan of Johnny, is that what you say?
Could beat that bluff.
how do I keep having to tell you guys?
Because we are playing poker and we're just trying to get some entertainment. Giving you a hard time.
That's true. It's good for the chat. We
Don
appreciate
isn't here and somebody needs to take it.
it. Somebody has to be
Hey,
legal
if
here.
you make a move like that, you open yourself up.
I really want to move back.
I mean, typically I'm the target because I'm the nerd and I'm
I open myself. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you mean to criticism?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're
sure.
moving, and so
Yeah,
there's
you
no
guys-
apparent
you
reason
got-
to move
yeah,
right
say
now.
what you want, say what you want.
You basically have the same spot. So.
I don't want to think as much, okay? Is that...
You got $1 on the red.
No, you lost. I mean,
only
no
a
matter
dollar.
what your argument is, it's invalid.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah, so I'm done thinking concerning that too.
exactly, that would be the best approach. Are you trying to defend yourself? It makes it
One
worse.
more thing.
75 to 7 call 8. Call 1. Call 2. 3 of it. Check it. Check. Check 1. 75 and a 2. Yes, she better. Good. So button is good where it is.
Yep. Button line's up, stays put.
All right, looks like we got another dealer change, and I can't even show you guys stats. I'm sorry, guys. Super annoying, but I will try to keep you guys updated as much as I can.
So it actually lined up.
We do get this seat filled up very soon, and it is going to be by a very fun player.
Yeah.
That is not named Johnny.
for Alan.
What's the question level? I'm sorry. Time rate? 15.
Alan, you want the ball up?
You playing the bump up? Yeah.
There's some very high level words in the dictionary somewhere.
Yeah, either or.
It's 15 or the 50.
Right. Because we take the time comes out of the pot with that, right? So may as well see it flop.
Sure, bomb pot 50, everybody in.
Yeah, you get a $15 free roll towards the essentially is what he's saying. He's gonna scoop it. Yeah. I was thinking how to get 2 more cards.
Yeah, everyone's in. Minus the 9. Seven to go. Check. 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 206. Full 7-8.
Double board bomb pot once again. And that is Alan in seat number 9. Game is going to get pretty spicy, even though it's already been spicy. Unfortunately, we do lose a Gill, but adding an Alan is never bad.
Looking good, looking good.
Wow. Top out here for Lionel.
Yep, Lionel's going to be able to really drive this action. He gets 2 checks to him. Not too likely someone's shopping with him on the top board.
So he's going to bet 950
Max
exactly. Max
pressure.
it out.
Tough spot for both Pete and Johannes. Only real potential on the bottom board. And obviously another street of betting to come, so chance you're calling off your whole stack to try to chop half of 950 as it stands.
Yeah, pretty bad spot to be in.
Those odds are just very long.
Lionel is going to scoop that one. Easy game for him. Alan is just going to wait one.
Yep, should be a interesting dynamic with Alan and Todd seated right next to one another.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday we had all the maniacs spread out. This time
How did it end, bro?
these two are next to each other.
Seriously, I mean,
And
you're in the
Pete kind
poker
of over
room,
there
I mean,
as well.
how many options can there be? I mean, it's kind of a strange thing.
Kyle just yelling, I want you to fire the entire team. So what? Raise 100. I'll just let you know you got a black chip on here.
Just came up, bro.
Fold call. Alright, where is it, Joe? Check. 150. And a call.
Check.
Check.
Alright. Check.
Check. Check. Flip show, what do we got? Who wants the bottom? Button is good on the one.
You're next. So you're just gonna keep it right here. Okay. Whenever the next dealer change happens, you're like, that's not really use the button for the ball.
But you ordered that online or where'd you get that from?
Todd, you offer for wines to stand?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good.
Enjoy it.
Appreciate it.
Anybody that wants a glass of wine, enjoy it.
I'll grab one.
25, yeah.
I don't drink much, but I might need one if I do these.
Fold 6, 7. Fold 8, 9.
Kyle said he drinks much.
60 in the one. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold
You want one or not, Kyle?
Is it a really sweet red, Todd?
Really basic that.
Oh, it's a cab.
Heads up.
Once in a lifetime chance for me to serve you wine.
Not like super high quality wine. It's like salmon, yeah. Red wine is very,
Leave
very
his
high
hand
sugar.
just checking it down.
Check.
P with,
Alright, what do I got?
P with only at 10 high doesn't decide to go for it. Just checks. Carlos wins with trays. Every over ever.
Yeah, Carlos had the rare hand that might have folded to a bet. Checking down all the way to that ace river. Definitely a lot of ace highs that river than ace in Carlos's range.
Why am I usually mark order when you get there? 3, 4. Full 6. And a call.
Yeah. Hello, drummer.
Both players with diamonds, but JR catching the best of it with 7-4. Doesn't feel the greatest, but Todd's bet.
Yeah, gonna be definitely a big pressure situation
Yep.
occurring in this hand, or Todd's just gonna make the best hand.
Now Jared just gets out of the way. Was hoping for some backdoor diamonds, but he did not want to see a diamond.
I knew it. I saw him looking about it.
Yeah, let's go, Alan.
I saw Alan count it out. He said, "Am I gonna do it?"
No, it's not live. No, it's not live.
Oh, it's not live?
It's not live.
It's not a triple
That's
strat.
live, right?
That's live.
Oh, okay. Damn.
It's just a,
They won't let us have 2 straddles on
it's just a blind raise.
Just a blind.
So is
But
it-
I'm doing it under the gun, but it's a blind raise. You can definitely do that, though. It's fun.
Thought we were getting crazy.
I saw him look. I was
Fold
like,
one in.
oh.
50 to go. Calling 2, fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Call. I know he would have raised it.
When we did series a couple years ago, they had a 24 to 68. 10, 24 to 68.
158.
Never lose.
Call.
Never.
I mean, if you threw $25 out, I would have folded the 6.
I know. Couldn't go.
Call. Alright, we got 3 of you.
3 players, 600 in the middle. 10 high board. 10, 9, 4, 5. Wow, JR with the gutter ball plus hearts now. Bottom's middle set for Pete.
Pretty dreamy spot for Pete.
Yeah. Todd catching
Odd
top
time to 10.
pair.
This is gonna get wild, actually. I assume this is a Todd C-bet flop. Maybe.
Interesting. Very interesting. Todd gonna call now. What does Pete do? Just have to check raise, right? Oh, I'm sorry. We're in the position.
Gotta raise for value.
Yeah, definitely got to raise for value here.
Chance to be crushing a hand and getting it in against like 10-9. Chance to get print value against combo draws, pairs plus flush draw hands like 9x or 10x of hearts.
How
Even
much
has-
do we make it though? Wow, he's just gonna flat. I hate
I
that.
don't know how you can do that.
I hate that one a lot.
Guys are putting in big money on the turn already. I guess if you know that river's coming,
Yeah.
you can do it.
But I guess if
JR
you're worried
might
about
be
9-10,
taking
9-10 gets there too.
Yeah, JR might be taking a beating on this river, regardless of what he does.
Yeah.
Whether he checks or bets it.
I've seen people like over jam in this spot so often as well, but obviously into multi-way rivers.
Yeah, his stack compared to the pot is pretty high.
Yeah.
Chance of doing this and just pretty much never getting value from anything that you beat. Looking for something that gets you value against lower flushes, trips, maybe a 10x every now and then, but especially those lower flushes and trips. Looking like he's gonna put it on about 1,300 below what he has in hand right now. Oh man,
Wow.
or like 1,800.
Very large of it.
That should be an easy laydown for Todd now. Both a draw complete and a board pair that you don't like to see.
Just never ever a bluff either, really. Even if you are.
And JR's player profile hasn't really been the type to have like queen jack offsuit or queen jack that wasn't a flush draw and get after it on this river. Which is the kind of thing you probably need to make this light bluff catch. Todd
Todd
does
made-
fold.
It's just 10s every time, but I don't have a choice.
It's not 10s every time.
No.
Cool. Yeah.
Guess not every time, Pete.
Yeah, it was a Todd stab on the flop.
I mean, Money river card.
Money river card.
Okay.
Yeah. Could have got it all if you raised the
Just look
turn.
at that stack I gave you. There's
Yeah.
a pumpkin on the bottom.
Okay.
Hey, appreciate you. What is it?
Is that unreasonable for me to say?
No.
1,000 had it on the
I don't
floor.
think it's ever 10.
Yeah.
Personally, you can have to read. I have
5, 10,
25.
Thought you might. I don't know. I thought you might have a 9.
I had evil thoughts on
Oh, okay.
that play.
I don't think it was gonna
I
work.
think evil thoughts were.
But I was
I think
running
evil thoughts
directly
were.
into a fucking bridge.
See how quick
What a
I got
pot
shit
for
with my
Pete.
hands so you could see the stats.
I think he bought him for about 3K, and now he's at 9K or so.
I think Pete's good enough to 45.
25. 1,000 to the floor. Fold 9. Fold 1. 75 in the 2. Fold 3. 225.
Dream scenario for Pete.
And almost had a call right behind, right in front of him as well.
Yeah, that would have been that'd have been a nice overlay. Oh man.
Wow.
So I believe this is blind raise again.
Just got it on, Todd.
Todd going for the light 3-bet.
Has zero relevance to me making the bet.
Kyle hasn't
Four
been
bet.
very active so far tonight. Obviously, a little card dead. Just
4-bet
walking.
incoming for sure. Like a size of about 1,500 or so. Maybe just shy.
Raise to
Goes big.
1825.
Nearly 3x.
Yeah, these guys are so deep as well. But Todd is gonna give it up.
You have one over.
Sick part is if we ship, I call. But I won't call the raise that you made.
If I wouldn't have added on 1,000, just say I probably do. Just ship it to you. Ace high forward.
25. Fold in more. Call 2, fold 3. Call 4. 25. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call and the check.
Alright, we got 4 players.
Got ourselves another limp pot here. Queen 8.
Check. Check.
Nobody making contact.
50.
Quick stab from Kyle. Pete does call.
That's it.
And binks the ace on the turn.
Just Pete's world.
Yep. It's his game.
It is worth mentioning that he was deep on the list yesterday, but if you put Pete with the other 3 maniacs on the game yesterday, oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
the action would have been out of this world.
Yeah, I mean, game was still good. You know, we didn't exactly need it, but whew. We just always hope about dream lineups.
It's good, man. It's just, yeah, my folks are down in Fort Myers, so we're good. All's well. How about you?
Good.
How many kids do you have now?
2. Probably last time we talked, probably that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel we haven't
It's
seen
been
each
like,
other for a while.
yeah, it's been a little while.
4, 6.
There's like one time last year maybe that I got out here.
Yeah, I don't know if I saw you last.
Raise 75 and 8. Fold.
The year before,
A
I
couple
think
years,
we played.
Yeah.
I thought you were dropping a pumpkin there, though.
It's tough because like if I'm coming over, I'm basically coming over for a weekend, and then it's like if you can't get on, then I don't want to go because you don't know what these games are going to be.
You wanted me to drop the pumpkin?
If they're
Yes.
even going to have a
Oh
big
my
game.
God.
When he is not been
Yes, I forget.
I try, but
Run is good.
Especially after the flop.
it's like, well, I don't have that much notice either, to be fair. So like I try to a few days ahead of time if I see there's like a 10:25 or something, but I usually.
Yeah, so if you want to go for the big games, you really need to kind of look on.
There's some big ones next month.
Yeah, next month too. I mean, I think yeah, the last few months
At least once.
The streams.
Yeah.
There's like 3 5-10s and 2 10-25s or something in March. It's
For that
insane.
swamp, yeah. People, Sage told us that people have been asking for it.
People want to
try and-
degen again.
People want to try and get solid.
Or is it just inflation? We actually just playing too
Build
fast.
the schedule. You want to check with me because March is not a great month for me.
Going to Costa Rica.
Not in March. I'm going to Portugal.
Raise. Let's go to 275 and 6. Hold 7, 8, 9. 275. Call. And a call. Alright, we got 3 of you.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, usually if you want to stream, it's on you. And then I'll almost know right about 85 extra.
Yeah. And so,
It's like very sporadic. So yeah, you kind of need to sign up for that.
500.
On the, sometimes you, I don't know, you can, sometimes the list is,
sometimes I was what?
the list isn't very good, but sometimes the list
Yeah.
you can always
Like
hit
I was here yesterday afternoon, but yeah.
Wow, just getting word that the GoPro finished with 234 entries this morning flight. My goodness, so much. They're bagging 10%, so 24 bag. Super crazy. Good luck to everybody.
but then also get super short.
25 to go full 40.
It's fine.
You do good?
I'm pretty mad at myself. I'm a really bad player. It cost me like 5K. It's like in this game. I still won a little bit, so that wasn't bad.
Alright, guys, want 1 board, 2 boards, 3 boards.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 5 plus.
What's the bet me? I have the worst hand.
I'll take that.
Check. Check.
I'm gonna bet on that too. Like, I take Pete. You gonna take
Yeah,
Pete
you'd take me for sure.
for 25?
Who
has the-
what qualifies as the worst hand then?
I mean pre-flop.
Pre-flop.
I mean who's?
You're taking me, right?
I'm
That's the
taking
move.
Guess what?
I put 25.
I guess we're never gonna know.
We're not gonna know.
No, he's gonna show. Can you beat that?
No.
I mean, what do you mean no? You mean you had a worse hand or you didn't have a worse hand?
I did not have as bad of a hand.
Okay.
He had a worse hand than I. I had jack high, unsuited, and as bad as it could be.
Do better. Do better.
Carlos, March 9th.
Actually, dude, we canceled that show.
Oh, did you?
Yep. And I'll let you know if we book another one. We're still gonna rehearse.
5 to go.
We're still gonna have a show. So,
That was the date.
yeah.
Full 6,
So
7.
you lost a big pot, and then was that early at least in the stream?
Damn, Alan.
Oh, and then I did. One,
I almost called Claudio. That's like
I mean, I don't.
super
Maybe I
Let's
did.
go.
Van.
Alright, we got 3 of y'all.
But I say maybe.
Todd with the aces.
Check.
I was very mad at myself. It's a lot of. I mean, it's.
Is that where the dude
Get
had the
some
flush?
action heads up from Kyle.
You
That's
bet
Kyle
into it?
down to 2 outs.
It's high, but it's
Yeah, I only caught like 10 minutes of it.
It's fun though. I mean, I really don't ever have.
Goes for little value on the river desktop.
tight spot.
It takes a little bit to get used to it too. I just need
Let's call what we got.
Oh,
to dissociate a little bit from me.
It's about the maximum.
What were you playing?
Every now
That
and then.
$400 river bet.
I bought it for 5.
Every now and
I didn't
then.
know what to do. And I was up to
I don't know
12.
what to do when you're
I was
good.
back to like 4.
Check, I don't know what to do.
And then I rebought for
Just like
another 5. So I was in for 10 in total. And I ended up like, okay, plus 5.
Sweet Ray been
Could've-
over here?
He was here a couple weeks ago.
It's okay.
What's up? Yeah.
It's crazy. Man.
He's coming back up
Everyone has
in
lasting.
a couple of weeks. I know that. You know, we've been texting back and forth. He's
Probably
trying to get me a internship at his job.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
Fold 1, 2. 25 to go.
Maybe next
Fold
time.
3.
Yeah, that's like 10, 25.
25.
And so usually they post like over 300 months. So now the post for the next. So you need to kind of
Kyle and JR heads up to a flop.
Heads up.
JR definitely pretty short chipped after that
sometimes you also don't get enough chips. So it's kind of
boat V flush hand.
not great.
Yeah.
It's kind of sucks for them because
Yeah. I mean, it's not
Feet.
that bad, right? It's 2.5 hours, but it's still 2.5 hours.
Tough when you both river
streams happen
a monster.
very regularly. Because I think most stream I can
You thought that was going to happen today,
A lot.
honestly.
Huh?
You thought that was going to happen today, honestly.
Why? There were like so many people.
As of last night, 58, there was only 8 people on the list. And Todd was one of them. He said he might not show up. And then Don said he probably wasn't going to be here. So that dropped it down to 6.
Okay. But there are always few people that to this game.
Yeah, for this one.
Yeah, but I mean,
50 to go. Fold in the neck. $125 in the 1 fold 2, 3, 4. Fold 6.
Oh, that's just like begging. That's like, you're like begging for $75. That's what that rate is.
Dude, that's it's every time. What do you mean?
What that rate is? Off begging.
Yeah, I guess,
When I crack it, and you get upset, that's how that goes. Check.
shit.
How do you feel about 60 when I call?
Kyle's choosing some small bet sizes and getting himself some extra action from Todd.
Check.
Discount double check.
Check.
Todd not trying his hand at bluffing Carlos. Probably not work, barring a large bet size.
You got counterfeit?
no.
Okay.
You got queens.
Oh, nice hand.
Queens and
Kidding me?
queens. What's up?
What do you want?
Nice hand.
I want to know what you pay me with.
What I pay you
What
with?
would you even pay me with?
Queen high?
Queen high.
You think I'm lying?
First, I have to put you on queen high. Then I have to
Queen
decide
high
that you're
diamond.
gonna call it that.
I have a queen high diamond.
You don't have your thing today.
It's in my backpack.
Okay.
Brush my teeth on that.
Fold in there. $60 in the 1 fold 2, 3, 4. Fold 6, call 7, call in the 8. Alright, we got 3 of you. Check. Check. Here we go. 3, check. One check. Turn around. That's not for sure. Turn is good.
You guys were playing St. Augustine or Tuesday and stuff?
Yeah, the last two Tuesdays haven't gone though. So
Playing mix or?
half and half mix. Yeah. but it didn't go. It didn't go when they had the series here, and then it didn't go last week.
Kurt got a second for it from,
Tacos.
I think it was Tacos Brothers.
Yeah.
60 in the one.
Yeah, he was trying to get it going this week.
What?
The mixed game. Tacos did. I can't remember what day it was. He sent out a group text to like Kirk and me and some other sound. I think you will play whatever. I mean, it might be 1K, 3K, 5K, I'm not sure, but he was just like trying to get the people to show up.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
And call in the
He didn't say anything.
It's all Kurt's fault.
I'll tell you what I had.
I just wanted to hear the commentary.
Monster flop for Lionel, so strong that he checked it back. But he just, without a shred of this board, really.
300.
He said all good if you guys want. We'll go to a penny.
Oh, wait.
That's right, guys. Bump on time.
I like that better than going to midnight.
Yeah.
You playing? Sure. I'm gonna do it right next door. Theo, the button's gonna stay.
Button is correct, the ball man next.
I'm adding 1,000 also.
Is that buddy? Yes, please.
Adding 1,000. Yeah.
What are you putting the ball up this time?
He is in there.
You scooped it the last time.
If you scoop a bomb out, you should probably play them all
The rest of the night?
Yeah, at least, right? Like pay for it.
I've played like 600 this year. I haven't skipped one yet. So.
Bullshit.
That
That is so
way-
fucking
I'm
bullshit,
waiting
Kyle.
fucking bullshit right now.
It's just like
I
You're
played like
such
4
a-
this year.
such a whiner
Probably
for
both
someone
of
who
those
wins
numbers
as
are
much as
bullshit.
you whine so much. Whine that shit in.
no fucking way.
Somebody stat Kyle in this bomb pot.
Everyone,
Having a decide
everyone.
about it.
I'm happy to try.
600 bomb pots, he didn't scoop one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Everybody's
did
in,
start
guys.
keeping track this year.
Like Hillary
I was
Clinton?
kidding. I was so confused. I don't know what to keep doing.
Another PLO bomb pot on deck.
Check 8, check 9, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ace 9 deuce rainbow, Jack 6-5, all spade for the two boards.
Check it around.
Let's see.
Check,
Another deuce on the turn up top.
check, check.
Carlos does have a deuce up there.
4, 6.
So many mystery
around
hands.
hard
Going to
two.
be really hard to figure out exactly what's going on, you know?
150 in the 9. 12.
That one rivered a boat. Carlos rivered the same boat up top. I believe they actually have the same hand on both boards. They're both playing 8-5 on the bottom and 8 deuce up top.
Deuce, boat on the top, 8 deuce. What do we look on the top?
I have a 5.
He has a 5
He's
also.
got a 5 chop.
So 5
Same
straight
hand,
top,
both
straight
boards.
top.
Same fucking
Yep, same hand, both boards. Full on chop.
Is that good?
8, 7, 5 deuce, 8, 5 of hearts.
Almost exactly the same as.
Dude, I had you freaking smart.
That's pretty wild.
Ace king was called.
I had a 6.
Button is set. Button is set.
Pretty good.
8 full cup.
Anything fellas?
Like, gonna say mine will be further.
Things on SEC. Pennsylvania.
Run of the blinds, 8 piece, make it up. Call. Call. 3 of them.
Got ourselves another three-way blind feet blind hands. Excuse me, y'all.
That was Carlos.
208.
Queen 9-6, 2 diamonds. Pretty nice flop for everybody. Todd, top pair. Alan, bottom pair plus the second nut flush draw. Carlos did hit a 9. Might get out of there facing a bet in the columns dynamic board. Let's see one more street. And Bink City for Alan. Second nut flush.
400.
Todd's continuing to bet. I don't know what the dynamic between these two is. I know Alan's a maniac. I imagine they've played some poker together, maybe. So this could be a chance for a big payday for Alan,
Heads up, guys.
depending on a river. 8 of clubs, 4 straight forward now. Todd pretty much turning his queen into a bluff here with that size. No expectation to get called by worse on a 4-liner, 3 flush board. Alan, second nut flush. Gonna jam, probably.
All in for the 9.
Alan jams, Todd knows. Nothing to do but fold.
That was good. Raise 107. Raise 408. Hold on. 2. Heads up, guys.
Do you see an ace on that flop? I'm just selecting to give up against JR there. For those of y'all interested in tournaments, tonight is the GoPo 200 50K guarantee over at Best Bet Orange Park. 7 p.m. flight, so in 40 minutes or so, cards will be in the air. Chance to battle for your part of that 50K guaranteed prize pool.
5 and 6. 7. Raise 375 and 8. Hold on. Around. Buttons moving. Absolutely. Thank you. Ooh. Thought you got a nickel on the rail back there too. Pretty sure. Fold 6, 7, 8. Call on the 9. Raised 100 and the 1. Fold the 2. Raised 400 and the 3. Fold 4.
This hand has an Allen limp for 25. And looks like he's about to cold call a 3-bet to 400. The magic of a $25 hand becoming a $400 hand. Oh, big flop for Johannes. King 4 rainbow. Looking to check it over to the field. Despite flopping a monster. Maybe because he flopped a monster. Carlos taking a stab. Ace 4. Did hit that 4 on the flop. Could be in the lead against hands like Ace Queen, Ace Jack. But obviously that lead is pretty narrow.
Heads up, fellas.
Is that another king on the turn, or is that a jack of diamonds? It's a jack of diamonds on the turn. Not really changing much. I believe Johannes has already checked. And that's probably the max Johannes was going to win anyways, whether he played it more straightforwardly or kind of played more trappy the way he did. In that instance.
Raise 100 in the 8.
I just would like the game on
9, call 1.
I know what time I get there.
Call 2.
The third raise?
Yeah, I made it $100.
Regular raise, right?
Just a regular $100 raise.
As opposed to what?
And then
And
call,
blind.
call. And then you get to decide. That's how that works.
$600 in the 3rd. Fold. Fold. Call.
And Johannes getting a back-to-back 3-bet hand. Waking up with Ace King in a great squeeze spot.
Heads up.
Nice flop for Todd, though. 10 high board with the Jack 10.
5. And a call. Check it.
Johannes took his one shot, giving up. Just kind of knows this isn't his board.
With sriracha and the shrimp sauce.
Probably not getting a lot of fold equity against Todd.
Appreciate it.
And a fold. That is good. Thank you. Soft on that chicken. 50 in the 8. Hold on.
I was waiting on you.
125
No,
and
you got the
1.
last one.
No, I don't have actual. No, it's a blind raise.
That's still a blind raise.
Still the same thing as it was the last time we talked about.
Fold 6.
I love that.
You're not gonna make it, buddy.
You're my favorite. I love him. He's always smiling.
3 of
He
you.
is always,
always
smiling,
smiling.
no matter what.
No matter what happens, win, lose, or draw, I've seen him do all, and he's always smiling.
Check it. Check it.
Lose an 8K pot. Oh, nice.
Check
But
it.
like, that's a great way to go through life.
It is. I mean, they smart.
Check.
I wish sometimes I would take it serious.
And a check.
Can't help it.
Check it. Check it. Check
I have a
it.
3.
He's got a 3, allegedly.
3 is good for Todd.
Good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's new. You like it? Okay. Maybe I'm a little gay, buddy. What do you think about that?
How big are your dimes?
You thought you were gonna hurt my feelings. Don't
Don't
you
play
wear
my
a fucking
the
face?
big hand.
Okay. No, I wear crossbodies.
You got diamond?
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. It's less gay.
I don't think it's less gay.
It's less gay. Okay. Whoa. I don't know what we're even talking.
Do they just give you C1 all the time?
No, I moved.
No one can move except for
I moved into the nut seat actually.
Everybody at the table hates C1 except for you. It's pretty easy to always get C1.
I guess.
Call 941.
I got shit for it immediately. So I don't know how easy it is.
I'm sure
No,
you're
you-
so 125.
Why don't you tell the story with the truth to it, Lowe's, of why you got shit for it? Because you were scared of Johnny.
Yeah, I was scared of Johnny.
Fold 6.
Trembling.
Terrified of Johnny.
Because Johnny's free bet.
I just want that to be, I want that to go into the future. Get some,
She would love that.
street cred.
I told her.
From the best pet streets.
I saw that video and I was like, oh my god. Going under 9.
I'll let her know, but she's gonna have to wait.
I've seen fake shit. I've seen fake
She's
shit.
gonna have to wait.
Oh, you've heard of 133 though, right?
Yeah, people are. It's like a cult.
Don't become rich. Become rich, then
Still working on programming, huh?
After this year.
buddy, you're gonna learn real quick. Happy life. Check it. Happy life. Check it.
This pot already 1400 in mill. Real nice flop for jacks.
Fucking game's gonna get happening.
Got 1,000 in the 4th.
Todd, you bet any NBA stuff?
Nah, man. There's too many games.
Lakers Nuggets tonight, though. Yeah, interesting.
I don't enjoy like having it on the background. I don't really, NBA isn't really entertaining.
It's not. I agree. I mean, unless the playoffs, and then only in like kind of
And I don't do
later.
fantasy basketball, and like if I'm watching a game, I want to have the action on it. So I just don't.
It's like so meaningless. I mean,
College basketball is so much more fun right now.
yeah. Especially for us.
And we're watching us right now, trying to get them to have it on. We're up 18-7.
It's a massive bet.
Against?
But like,
LSU,
it's just such a big bet.
Dude, we are doing so good this year.
Look at it like a
I
game.
told you I put a bet on them before the season.
You told me.
Kyle did do a
I
light
mean,
three.
it looks
bet
as
this
good
hand.
as ever, I guess.
Like, it's as good as it can look.
Got a pretty
Yeah.
good flop for his hand.
Any expectation I had.
Really tough spot for Pete. This is
much
just
lower,
a,
and as long as I have a good bet in, it's like it's $200.
Kyle's been pretty chill tonight.
If I win, it's 6,000.
One big blind for you.
So I win
It's
some
such
money.
a tough situation.
It's nice. I like it. I
Let's
really
go
like it.
jacks.
Fun is good.
Good bluff by accident by
And you
Kyle.
also,
there.
you know, if it works, it's extra nice because your team, and you know, it's that kind of cool,
But if
cool
you don't
story.
have
And
a clue what it is, you don't have a clue
That'll
what
give me a reason to go.
Yeah.
You know, like that's what
to have that feeling of like having your own offspring. It's
Kansas so
I mean,
close.
he's describing it.
I actually enjoy watching the game at
It's
the
not just like first game. I want kids.
getting old,
You can
man.
always adopt it.
Getting
It's
very
the same thing.
But I'm like that too.
I want to hear like what's
You're
going
really-
on. I want to have a good angle of what's
On
going
her
on.
side.
Adamant.
I used to go
I
to
have
every
kids,
soccer
man.
game
I didn't
in
want
Germany.
kids. I didn't think I
Every
was gonna
yeah,
want kids.
every home
I
game.
didn't think I was gonna have kids.
And
Yeah.
you know, these days I'm also it's just stressful. You know, but it is what it's chill. You know. Unless you have like very nice seats.
Sure.
Things are much.
If I'm gonna go to the game,
You're betting the same amount if you have just like ace king or
I'll out
something.
there. It's not like
That's why it's tough.
There's the traffic.
Or you just
yeah,
have me
yeah.
absolutely smoked. I
I
don't
don't
know.
really drink.
I mean, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Wait, was it?
I mean, as a student, it was fun. It was always free. And
If you jam, I can't call it.
Yeah, but I could walk up behind you and click that.
You have 10-10 there. I'm
325.
chef.
Are you kidding me? The split's right in the back.
You're in bad shape.
Yeah, 10-10 on my bet.
Just make it to your car, touch the car.
I probably could make it. Are you catch me? I'm slow as shit. That's big. Play soccer.
Dude, this guy plays soccer.
Did y'all play together?
We went.
Do you have a fanny pack too?
No, I would never. We went and played with a bunch of like South Americans, and this dude was just running for 2 hours straight.
the back
I was toasted up to
guy, right?
We'll get you out there, but I got the small one, yeah.
You give me what? Out here?
I'll get you out there.
I'll be the water boy.
I mean,
I need one.
backpack is just big.
I want to find like
Well, I don't
people
like
that know how to play
that. That's
golf.
why I
Play
got this
golf.
like tiny one.
I always would
I'm
be
trying to play a
worried that I
sport, not
would
a
forget
game.
it somewhere.
I don't keep anything of value. I keep a water
Oh,
bottle.
okay.
Water bottle, cell phone charger,
like golf,
and
probably
like the
with
things that I
water
like need for long sessions.
That makes sense.
Good.
I love people carry their chips.
I think that's what golf players
Think about it. You have a ball the size of a quarter that you have to get in the hole
yeah.
400 yards away.
I'm not gonna say that. It's not really where you're going with your chips.
It's on the SEC
A
network.
lot of people do.
Definitely some cool conversation going on the table right now, talking about
I want to be able to like be like, oh bummer if I lose it. Or
going to sports
Right? That's
games.
why,
throwing on Utah.
They do grow out of it in a sense. So fun to do as a
I
student.
forget it somewhere.
We get it on that TV.
As life gets a little more
100?
serious or whatever,
I
harder to justify it for sure.
and
Still a great time, obviously.
I mean, like it'd be like a bummer, and that's it. Like,
We're on the flop here, I believe, between JR, Todd, and Pete.
I don't know, some logistical stuff with the venue. Yeah. I don't know, the vibes were, like, they were trying to reschedule us, and the vibes got weird, and we just said, never mind. We still want to have a show. You'll hear about it. I am too, man. I really wanted to do that show.
later, and it's gone. There's like nothing I could do about it.
Todd would be big on the flop.
Nor is it gonna have
Pete's
a
already
strong
folded
start.
all
There's
around,
so many people
so it's
that-
all the way around to JR. Both players open-ended, but you know, going for each other's outs or their whole cards in a sense.
That happens to you, that's kind of just an indication.
That's the thing. Can't really draw against Todd. He's just so likely to
Thank you, brother.
fire that turn bet.
Have you heard of Lawrence? The band Lawrence?
I don't know how
Dude, Todd too?
You have to put chips in for me to be able to stack.
How dumb can you be?
Yeah.
that'll take
Walking out into
Yeah, I learned how
into a parking lot with, you know, with 80K in your backpack.
Especially during later WSOP.
I know.
Everyone knows.
The number of like you're such a target.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
they're supposed to be playing their.
But I heard they also,
really
a
soon.
couple of years ago, they broke in on double currencies.
Other than them or
There's
Lake
not
Street.
much you can do against
Lake
that.
Street Dive. Or Lake... Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Is that the band that I said I thought sounded like you guys?
Yeah, whenever there's
One of them
money,
is
like,
going actually.
you know,
That's cool.
around, there's always people trying to take advantage of something.
Call me. Hold 9. Raise 500 from the 1. Hold 2.
Big hand matchup on deck right here. Carlos and Johannes.
Roll and a fold.
Kings v ace queen suited.
Heads up.
Pretty nice flop for both of them. Carlos overpair. Johannes got that ace high flush draw.
401. Call.
And that is what we would call a bink for Johannes. It's Carlos down to 4 outs. One of them was folded earlier. Carlos checks it over to him. Knows a flush is possible, not terribly likely, but
700. Call.
oh man, brutal run up for Johannes. Trips on the board is about the worst thing you could ask for when you hold a flush.
All in for the 1.
Restaurant, none of history. Did you bluff me at? It's a nice one.
Honestly, that's so crazy. No, I
Flash.
good flush. Yeah. That sounds really bad. I thought you still might have some pairs with one single spade.
That's there. Nice play.
Good turn.
Raise 75. Raise 300.
God, being relentless tonight with the 3 betting.
300. 300 to go.
And
How's that go?
ooh, Pete does not elect a 4-bet.
I would have.
Interesting.
That bottom.
I was like, no, this is definitely ripping this.
Maybe hoping for that JR jam. Knows JR is on pretty short stack.
Once I saw the size
Wants
of
to
the
let that jam reopen
what's
it.
happening.
Now it's my time.
'Cause I would definitely expect the 4-bet from Pete typically.
On that river.
Here comes Todd trying to ISO, trying to gamble.
You have.
Trying to get Allen and Pete out of there.
26 on the 8.
Run it heads up with JR. Now back to Pete.
I don't know, Todd.
Todd could be ISOing so light here, just not giving Peter Allen credit for a big
That makes
hand.
me want to.
Wow. It's
He gonna lay queens down right here?
I already had to make a kind of side fold with jacks against Kyle, but this is versus Todd. So much different.
Yeah, this is pretty insane.
Wow.
He does lay it down. He's gonna be sick to his stomach once he sees these hands.
Yeah, he was gonna be crushing Todd in the side pot or be folding him out and winning 1,600 immediately if he jammed. Oh, Pete would have got it all basically. Yeah, Pete would have got it all.
Yeah. How does Todd know? Oh my goodness. Todd looking like he's gonna scoop. Oh, queen on the turn. All right, chop it up. Chop up
JR.
piece money. On to the king of spades. What's up, Earl?
So bad.
You have.
Button's good.
He folded something very good.
I'm garbage. I just don't have that risk tolerance, I guess.
Maybe he's hard on this one. You like me.
You'll have to make the right decision next time.
Let it go. You want a drink?
I need one. I might have to get comped a bottle after that.
Not bad, man.
I'll buy you a bottle.
Oh man.
Todd can buy the bottle.
No problem.
I would have bought you a drink, but
Sorry, everybody, that I was
has to be
gone for a
bottled.
little bit.
Todd
Had a
needs
lot
to
to
take
take
over.
care of, but we're back, and the game still looks darn good, huh?
Let sugar daddy take care of it.
225 in the one. Fold 2, 3. You raise 650 in the fourth.
You know what
Nice.
You know what I'm thinking, guys?
Shit, my hand was good.
I think we should all have a German, traditional German drink together.
I can do it if it's NA.
What do you mean NA?
Non-alcoholic. Fat chance.
Which traditional German drink is non-alcoholic? I mean, come on.
No idea, man.
Water?
I thought the German might know.
There's only alcoholic traditional drinks.
I figured.
Yeah, like,
I might have to sit that one out.
you don't drink?
All right, we're on the river. Ace, it looks like Kyle does catch up there.
Good river there, buddy.
Yeah, very good river.
Yeah, if he did call light on the turn and use the backup plan.
So I got the final word at 234 total entries today.
Oh, for
morning
the day flight?
For the
Wow.
Delta. Yeah, huge flight. So 24 bag, 10%. And the 7 o'clock flight is just about to start up here shortly. So once I get more information about that, I will let you guys know. So there's going to be a huge prize pool.
Yeah, typically when the day flight pops off, the night flight is more in the region of like 50 to 70% of the size of the day flight. So we'll see. Should still be a good number of entries.
I would not work anymore if I would have made that. Hang out at the beach every day.
They got your game up, Todd. I don't know if you saw that. They got your game
I
up.
got it first. Thank you.
What you got?
Oh.
Fold 4. Fold 6. Heads up those.
Man. Pete's night could have been much better. Still a very good night so far for him,
Yeah.
but could have been much better with that queen's hand. My goodness. How did we ever
Pete-
fold there?
I think Pete would have held both runs.
One more.
Call. Got 100. Call. 10.
Value.
Alan gets
Typically, people just say nice hand.
Value.
Good.
Super needle.
I'm man, Alex.
Could you imagine if we all, every time we get paid, we just yell value at our opponent's ear?
When it's
Back to the
value,
three,
with
Jacob.
a 10.
Back to the
All
three.
right.
It's good right now. Bump up button's already moved. Can't see the ball.
He didn't run the bomb pot.
Another half hour in, another bomb pot
Scared him
coming.
with the
At least
Jaeger
it's on the
talk.
button.
Yeah, it's fine.
We haven't seen some really big damage done in a PLO bomb pot yet tonight.
Yeah, it's just 2-5. It's like a lady playing. The moment she was in the small gun,
Perhaps that's about to change.
she went to the restroom.
Yeah.
I was like, that's so
Try to
fucked
see
up.
into the
There's a lot of
future.
people that
We
5
hope
5
so.
kilo that'll do that. Oh, I don't play bomb pot, I don't play bomb pot. Then they hit the button. Oh, yeah, no, I play bomb pot.
It's so fucked up.
Yeah, that's like,
Why the bomb pop button?
right. It's fine if you never play them or always play them, but
Yeah.
you can only play them.
It's only you play them if you have position. It's just so fucked up.
7 of you.
Ace 8, 8, 2 spades, 10, 8, deuce, 2 clubs.
Check, check, check. 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 Check it.
A lot of players, cards not scanning in.
Check. So,
All last night, every single hand read. It felt amazing. All but maybe one throughout the night. Obviously, new cards will do that.
Yeah. For PLO hand, this is kind of frustrating just because obviously we don't see the equities of the
Yeah.
current hands. We see Alan does have the queen eye straight on the bottom.
Beat with a real good hand. Ace 9 plus ace high flush. Wow. Flush draw.
Oh,
Open ended as well.
Johannes with the.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry. That's
ace-high
Johannes.
flush
That's a
draw.
Pete. My fault. My apologies.
They both have ace 9, or
Alright, we got 4 of them.
aces up.
And just goes brick. Who's winning this one? Alan with the nuts on the bottom. And Johannes with ace 9.
Yeah. But pretty tenuous hand. We'll see if he can find the call against this big river bet.
It'd be really tough too, especially with Todd behind.
Oh, and a call. What we got?
Oh wow, Todd finds
Deuce 3
the
gonna be good.
call.
Or,
And
I'm
that
sorry,
deuce on the
deuce
top
on
board
the-
is going to be good. Or the 9,
9,
actually, the 9.
yeah.
The deuce would have been good too.
Yeah, all of it would have been good. Hilarious.
So,
Yeah,
shop
Johannes.
it.
Not very happy to see that. Nobody with a random 8, the last 8.
Johannes, you get the button. Buttons back in the 3. Back to hold them and toss it.
Kind of saw. I kind of saw.
Let me get the
Let's see if
ball.
it's any good.
Yeah, can I keep it? Can I keep it? Why not?
He's high.
You didn't, what was it?
No, I kind of saw it.
Don't be the same.
Sorry.
Get the go.
What is it? What is that? 50?
Yeah. What? 9, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4.
You're the other one.
450 call. Alright.
got 3 of you. Jack and Evans. Check. Check. Alright. Check. Check. Alright. Check. Check. Alright.
I'll see it works out. Giving me 10 and best. I just knew it was paint and red.
That's enough.
I didn't want to say anything in case I wasn't playing my hand, you know. But if I opted into playing my hand, then I would say something. I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do.
What you did.
Whatever.
Stop saying look what you did. That's the right thing. Big dude. Fold in the 9-1. 75 and 2.
Big hand matchup here. Johannes v. Pete. Ace King v. Jacks.
What the hell, Todd? When I looked, it was like 29 to 14. Now it's 29 to 26.
Friendly, friendly.
Pete electing to flat. A fair flop for Jacks.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Pete does decide to float here for a turn, but not a very good one. Does pair the board, and Johannes going to continue the pressure. 650 and a 1200.
Yeah, pretty tough for Pete to continue.
Pretty good. This guy's pretty.
How would you fold on that King 4 board earlier? You folded free.
I folded free.
You had King 10. You shut it down.
I don't remember. Was I flat free or something? Flat and then fold.
He 3-bet.
25.
You just kind of rolled your eyes. Just wondering if you had King.
Honestly, I don't even remember.
Jared,
I don't remember
to get
if I
out
was
of
in
the
that
run
game or
now.
not. I was watching this
It was the
the
flop.
whole time.
It was the flop that he rolled his eyes. I wouldn't have bet any money if I didn't see it.
Go see the coda.
You know what I mean? I guess so.
I think I rolled my eyes because I wanted to action flop and that was not it. Pretty, almost guarantee that.
What entertainment?
I wanted to see a Jack 10-7 board
Yeah.
for a double for a 25 flat call fold to 400. And then
You want to drink?
Yeah.
I wanted to
still
see, I wanted to see like a
want-
queen,
Yeah, that's
queen
a
Jack 9.
fireworks, that's a
Yeah,
fireworks.
queen
Main
Jack
roll
9.
2
yeah.
full sure.
Fold 1. Sorry, yeah.
Roll 7, 25 is good.
Sorry, this is mine. How much?
I don't know what other German traditional drink there is other than Jägermeister, other than beer. Beer is kind of
Beer and Jaeger for Johannes only. Is it Oktoberfest?
Not
Jägermeister.
yet.
One time in my life, I would love to experience that. That sounds fun.
Alright, we got 4 of y'all.
Four-way action in this flop. All number cards out there.
Looks like Lionel is getting ready to leave. Had a very good day. 8-2 straight. Open-ended for Todd. Definitely going to call a bet here. especially versus Alan, who actually has a pretty good hand here.
That's it. Check.
Turn the deuce, pairs the board.
No signs of slowing down for Alan.
Nothing but the backdoor flush draw. Be too worried about this board, but Todd does have a few deuces in his range.
Been a pleasure playing with all you guys.
Looks like it just decides to check around. Tens are going to be good. And yep, we do have a list, so we will get that seat filled up shortly. But shout out to Lionel, one of my good buddies that I've met over the years. He's played on the stream just a handful of times.
Sure, I've seen him in the chat here and there.
Yep, most definitely. Drives all the way from North Carolina. So pretty good weekend for him.
What the fuck?
That's what I said, 19 to 2 run.
I didn't realize for LSU. The fuck?
25 to go.
See you, Jacob.
Have a good one. Full 3, 75 in 4. Full 7. Scott's gonna make it 400. Fold. And we got Kyle.
Just good.
I know. Distribution. There's
Check.
Todd not relenting with these 3 bets. Heads up now with Kyle.
Yeah, I wonder what his 3-bet percentage has been. It's got to be very, very high.
600.
Turn looks like it's an 8. Todd with that second barrel coming out.
Can't imagine Kyle's going to fold to this turn card, but you never know. Todd is so capable of having so many different hands here.
Yeah, Todd could just have 8-7 here.
Yeah. Ace
Then,
8, ace
then value.
Thought you were going to pull the trigger on that one. But it was going to be
would have worked.
maybe on some turn cards.
Yeah.
25 to go. 4. Calls it. Or 7. 108. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2. Raise 400.
Here we go. Johannes going to make it 300 with ace 5 suited.
400 total. And call.
Classic light 3-betting hand. Almost like the standard 3-betting hand now.
Yeah, it really is.
Any spot should be a 3-bet.
Todd.
Pretty torturous flop for Johannes's hand and range.
Wow, and Todd catches a pair on that turn. Goes check, check. And I think Johannes is just done with this hand. He's like, this is all Todd. This is literally all Todd's hand.
Yeah, Johannes knows that Todd's kind of willing to call him light when it's Todd's board. So better to just cut your losses and not really fire the first bluff even.
That's fair, but Todd is... Johannes is considering an ace high call. He did it yesterday versus George, but was incorrect.
Yeah.
And he immediately told me about it once we saw each other this afternoon. How he was not very happy with it.
Yeah. Yeah, the danger of this call is, of course, how
he
wide
does call.
how wide your opponent's willing to bet for value. In this case,
What a value bet. Very wide.
in this case, Todd's hand was effectively the next rank up from Johannes's, and he did value bet it.
I'm surprised Todd didn't say value.
That would have been a good time for
That
it.
would have been a great time. He
Maybe
did
if
it.
Johannes didn't say it first, he would have said it.
Yeah,
they locked it up for Glenn.
Who is it? Glenn? I don't know.
Might start working on an A-side compilation for you, John's.
Yeah, I'm sure if I saw him, I'd...
Yeah, that would be nice actually. I would pay you for that.
It'd be funny, right?
No, I would pay you for that. Do that.
A-side compilation.
108 full back. Undo. Raise 300. Full. 300 total to go. Full. And Todd's in there. Heads up. Check.
Todd has the 3 deuce again this hand, and he's flopped the best of it now.
Todd is a madman, and Carlos probably realizing the same exact thing you just said. Todd's range, not a great candidate.
It's probably a good stab turn for Carlos.
Yeah, definitely queen of clubs.
You can have hit it, and it can also be an equity card for him. But checking it.
Just gonna effectively
Just
give
playing
up.
the total give up.
Can Carlos call it king high?
I was trying to go for back-to-back value with deuce.
If he got back-to-back value, that would have been
That
probably
would've
worth
been
the
legendary.
worth a YouTube short.
For sure.
So was there a deuce out there? I don't know.
Yes. And I had the exact same hand.
Dude, I flopped 0. I flopped nothing.
Back-to-back, one dirty diaper, one clean diaper.
Clean is suited, huh?
Yep, the clean diaper is indeed the 3 deuce suited. The dirty diaper made famous by one Nick Rigby.
Rigby, absolute maniac. WSOP time. I got to run into him last year and just tell him how I appreciate his plays because he's an absolute maniac and big fan of high noon.
Oh yeah, he was enjoying a lot of high noons during, I believe it was the 2023 WSOP when he was on stream multiple times in the main.
Yes. Wow, here we go. Johannes gonna decide to 4-bet bluff with 6-7 suited, but Carlos has ace king O.
This is effectively a 3-bet because that was a blind raise.
Oh, was it?
I believe.
Make a sense.
Maybe not.
Guess we'll see. Wow, going for a pretty small size here. 18.
Yeah, interesting. Because it looks very committing given the percentage of stack he's putting in.
Here's a fun battle that you don't get to see too often. At least in 4-bet and 5-bet situations, because Johannes 4-betting out of the small blind should be very, very strong.
Wow, he flat.
Wow, just a flat. That's very...
This is a very off-the-rails hand.
Yeah, very intriguing.
Mini regards.
Johannes says, I'm not a Nick.
And that's a piece for Johannes, so...
Yeah. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straights.
Can be ahead against ace-king, ace-queen 4-betting. And pretty live against queens plus. Obviously not amazing, but I don't think you really call 4 or 5 bet with 7-6 suited and then fold when you hit a piece.
Yeah. 400. Just a blocker bet, really, at this point. Doesn't exactly want to check and let Johannes catch up, so. Johannes just calling. I'm so confused by this hand.
Yeah, the SPR is so minuscule.
Yeah,
And that's a pretty good equity turn card for both of them.
Ace of spades for Carlos, open-ended for Johannes. Just a rip and a call, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say there's just not much pot control. Wow, this hand is absolutely bonkers. Home 2 times. A lot of outs for Carlos. That's one of them.
There's one. Carlos getting there on the first run, as per usual. And Johannes holding on the second. Just like their aces and just like their kings, queens hand.
Yeah.
Not really.
The other hand, the King's Queen's hand was also a 10 on the river for Carlos to win the first board.
Sick, sick, sick. That was a fun hand.
Yeah, it was very unexpected.
Flush
Yeah, without
against
a doubt.
the overpair. Nice hand. Even.
The only thing I could like
Ronald.
equalize it to is like, I mean, they just weren't even that deep. Like,
I mean, after the 4-bet, 5-bet.
yeah, to ever call a really big 3-bet, really big 4-bet or 5-bet with the suited connector,
Grand scheme.
it's just so
Not
rare.
one single hand.
That was for like 40, effectively 40% of the stacks, or about 25% of the remaining stacks. So, yeah, did not expect that one.
No, I would play the same way. I mean,
That was not super
I don't
tight.
think you play walk.
That was not super tight at all.
I'm just tilted.
I'm surprised Johannes just didn't rip it after the $400 bet.
Yeah.
Carlos. I
You
don't
can
know if it
obviously
seems
run it.
weak or
Yeah, you can run into it a lot, but I mean,
if you're calling a 4-bet there or 5-bet rather.
Yeah.
A small blind. I feel like we're just ripping it on that flop specifically.
I guess you're just not folding any turn that's not a king, queen, or ace, maybe, in Johannes' shoes.
But then you just light 2K on fire.
Yeah, every time. Oh my god, if you had done once.
So odd. It was a fun one. It was a very fun
I would
one.
not be at the table anymore.
I know.
It's true, I never won the first.
I like ones. I always prefer. It would have worked out today. Check.
Maybe always go twice. Unless there's people that piss me off and they only go once in their aces, and every time I see them go twice, I'm like, fuck you, man. That's like the only thing I cannot see. Otherwise, I don't really care. But people like try to pick and choose.
Yeah, the picking and choosing is weird to me, but
It's just fucked up. I mean,
it doesn't make a difference to me.
I mean, it makes, I mean, it just pisses me off.
Principle is principle.
I just get, but in general, whenever there's some bullshit going on, it's really pisses me off. It's like the same. If you play one
Kyle
card,
going for some small value on the river against Allen.
yeah, it just pisses me off, you know. It's just,
I sit out in the small blind
I'm a
probably
little confused by this. I assume
somewhere around 12% of the time.
Todd was also in here.
Somewhere between
Wow.
Oh, and
12%
Allen
of
goes
the
for
time.
the bluff
It's
raise.
usually when I'm like really
Bluff raise, trying to rep a
Kind of out of nowhere.
flush, I guess. But it goes check,
yeah,
check,
but I
check.
mean,
Wow,
it's
it's
kind
so
of like,
confusing.
I mean, it's, you're right. It's
Possible.
Alan the madman, I love it.
There was a third player in the
I
pot,
don't think this is a. I'm not.
just from the amount of the pot. Yeah.
Gotta respect it.
I was going for thin value, then you raised me.
It's not bid value. You bet 200 and you get called. You're good a lot of the time.
Want a Jaeger bomb?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do one of those.
Anyone wants Jaeger bomb?
Jaeger bombs, they get spicy.
Jaeger bomb.
Is that Pete and Johannes?
Too much.
That was college.
And
That remind you back of games, bro?
For the good old days, Todd. Come on.
Jaeger and Captain Morgan.
Did you have a
No.
Initially, Goldschlager, we did that nasty shit.
Oh, that's why I was like, you could have enough left there. Just
Aftershock,
check,
we
check
did that,
turn.
all that shit.
I'm never folding though. I just wanted to save face in case I run right into it.
Yeah, you just preemptively.
They went all in.
Call 9, fold
Oh, yeah.
175
I'm folding if he goes all in. So that's true.
Call 3, 75 to go. Fold
That is
4,
definitely correct.
call 6, fold 7, 75 call. Call. Another call.
Alright, we got 5, yo.
Check. 275. Call. Call.
I mean, honestly, like, yeah, there was, I think, either way, like, it was always something played out the same way, even so, counts for result. So,
675.
I think nobody did anything wrong.
I'm glad I bluff enough to make you wanna get there.
7-6.
Good
675,
as
right?
shit.
I saw.
I'm gonna bet 675 with queen 8. P gonna call with the nut flush draw. Big pot brewing here, 2,500 in the middle now. Any ace 10 or spade is gonna be good, but Pete might think his ace is dead, his 10 is dead.
Heads up.
River's gonna be an offsuit 9. Does Alan just have to check call or anything now, or just rip it himself?
Why is it a sign of respect as a regular player?
I'm gonna bet 1,500 in P, unfortunately, which is ace high. Unfortunately, blocking the hand that he wants Alan to have here. He's gonna have to let go.
Food, you know?
I like what
Thank you.
Okay. Alright guys, it's gonna be bump pot time, so this is gonna go over here. Hand that over. Well, they're doing a $50 double
Ace
4 kilo
16.
bump pot for the rake. It's up to you if you want to do it. 50 if you want to do it. 15 if you don't want to do it.
My man, he's in.
Most people.
$15 if you don't get in there?
Yeah, for a rate. Because they don't rate the regular.
At least
$5 for $15 for regular. So at least the house will get it all.
Don't make sense actually.
If you don't, yeah, because if you don't play it, then you're. I mean,
Just wait until you don't get there. Yeah, man.
but
You
you got a
gotta do
$50 free roll
Yeah,
into
you
it.
might have to
Everybody's
hit
in
15, might as well.
Yeah.
Fun, I like it. I mean, honestly, since they implemented bump pots here, it's just so much better. in general.
As long as it's not holding.
Yeah, even hold'em is better than nothing though.
Holding on.
I take them over no bump pots. You don't? You rather don't?
Chop.
It's unfortunate you cannot do PLO bump pots and what is it called? Yeah, the regular.
Got ourselves another double board bomb pot. First board, Jack 9-7, 2 diamonds. Other board, Ace Trey Deuce, 2 clubs. Glenn's got a two-way hand. Top set of jacks on the top board and a flush draw on the bottom. This flush draw is live. Like to see these equities, but unfortunately, Kyle's cards weren't scanning for whatever reason. So maybe once he folds, we'll see them. Todd making a pretty light call. Doesn't really have a ton of power on either board.
Thank you. That's good.
Carlos, 2 pair on the bottom. Nut gut shot plus nut flush draw on the top. So pretty strong. You have nut draws on one side and a pretty good hand on the other. Definitely don't want to just let go. Kyle with the mystery hand also in there. So now 2K in the middle.
Yeah, pot's ballooned up
Ooh,
quite a
diamond
bit.
on the turn for Carlos. Club on the turn for Glenn.
And top 2 for Carlos on the bottom.
Yes.
What an action turn.
So nuts on, or second nut flush technically, second nuts up top for Carlos, and second nuts on the bottom for Glenn. And he's got that set to back him up top.
And says, let's go, all you can eat, baby. I didn't even realize Glenn got in this game.
There you go.
Todd picking up two pair, but just can't fathom calling one sick as flush plus straights also.
Yeah, super multi-way, just kind of.
Just always drawing dead basically.
I mean, he's drawing almost dead heads up against Glenn.
Yeah.
Let alone we're talking about the two opponents behind.
For you, not for me. You're the one who made the bet.
There's actually a couple more back there.
It's on the rail.
Yeah, it's $2 chip back there.
And just like, all right, just get me paid more. Who cares?
Yeah, Glenn definitely has some strong chances to scoop here.
5, 1, 3, 3, 5.
Oh, Todd does call it. That's
That is lighting some money on
that's
fire.
Dustin, yeah. And Carlos,
Just gonna have to repot here.
he doesn't have really too much incentive to repot. He almost wants to try to let Kyle in as well. More money.
Yeah, that makes sense.
More money you bring in when you have a lock on one side, or
Guess he was gonna rip it though.
he does it. Yeah.
It's a lot of games as well. You might need another cut.
Look at that.
This is still left over.
Kyle out of
Oh, there's
there.
always something in it?
Todd should be
Oh,
out of there
okay.
too.
Yeah, I just put it in.
Got it.
Okay. Can I
He's
also
getting
order
quartered by Carlos's hand,
fried rice
actually.
with black and chicken and black and ginger bread?
4,020.
Pretty much guaranteed to get quartered,
Black and
actually,
chicken and
unless
black
Todd
and
makes a
ginger
boat
bread?
up top.
Yeah.
And black and rice.
Yeah, but shrimp without the tail.
The top is on the way.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, playing this hand just gets
No, I-
gets you in trouble, unfortunately, especially multi-way,
I'll
like
pay
you
you.
just said.
Yeah, you might have been able to call heads up if you're like closing the action
Okay.
for the shove, but
Two people behind.
opponents behind, one of them very likely to have a nut flush on either board.
That's it. I mean, this is
It's just pretty unnecessary in my opinion.
I mean,
3,000 more.
Right now getting quartered by Carlos.
no. I mean,
Let's say 1335.
come on, I'm
Carlos
close.
could even scoop him if he gets a king on the bottom board,
7 more. Just
or a
like 2
three.
It's good.
That's good.
I haven't had that in forever.
So Carlos's equity is probably like squarely
Wow, he puts him in a call.
75-25 against Todd.
Sick.
So just gonna settle this main pot first, get all those chips in there.
Huh?
Make sure you don't confuse yourself and get the hand rolling.
I have 3 pair.
Get 1335
Three
apiece
pair,
from
right?
everybody.
On that board.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
With nut diamonds.
You've not diamonds up top?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm in trouble.
1335
There you
is
go.
everything else. Is
Carlos would
on
never
the
really
other
just
side.
get it in with 2 pair on one side.
Take Florida now. That they're down 8. I probably should.
Oh, Carlos
I
does
mean,
scoop
don't ask me.
Todd
Yeah,
on the side
You've seen them
pot.
play this year, right?
yeah.
Wow,
It's
it's
that king on the bottom
No, they're
board.
down 8. They were ahead by 15, like, or 20.
You got diamonds. You have.
He's got diamonds up here, not diamonds. Looking like scoop.
with ace king.
Re-rolling and everything.
Yep.
I got.
What's the total color? 2685, I think.
60. 2660.
Yeah. 2, 6.
Wow, and yeah, so Theo's gonna get the side pot correct as Carlos is gonna scoop with that naked king on the bottom board. Wow,
See, I got
so
the place
sick.
on the bottom.
I was gonna say, I can't say it. I was like, I'm not gonna say it, but you got a flush. You got a flush, man.
But I had the straight.
You have a straight here too. You have a straight and a flush there.
So diamonds and clubs. Chopping it up. 2685. Coming this way.
I was like, I see it in the sand, but I can't say it. I can't say it until you put it down. Nice and good. Flop top set.
Yeah, I had a bad hand to begin with until those came diamonds.
You could scoop there. I mean, you already have.
Well, I bet him. I would have bet
Yeah,
$10,000. You know.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, top set. You got straight.
Yeah, he was super high.
The set and then the flush draw.
I'd flop 4-5 there with clubs. Almost straight flush.
One card off. Yes, now you're kind of close to the back beat, as close as I.
Yeah, the nut flush.
Side got hit the
There was a
boat.
few
The
months
bite
ago.
hit the boat though.
I had open-ended
Yes, sir.
straight flush draw, and the other guy had quads.
We had
Oh,
we
so
had
it's
very
like-
similar equity because I had
That's as good as it gets, man.
Up there.
a lot of
I wish I had
there.
more money out.
I was holding too. And it was a
Oh,
2-2,
wow.
no, it was 1-3 game. I was waiting. There was nothing going. I was on the Sunday.
Yeah,
It was
that's
only
part of
supposed
the risk
to be
of not
it
having a lot of
was
advance.
I got it.
Make a big
It's like I just
just
wanted to
don't
get
wanna
out. There
lose
was
a lot.
no action. It's like,
Y'all are
obviously.
pros. I'm an amateur.
That would have been lit. That would have been awesome. Perfect timing for that.
I just took them.
You played your blind hand like a
What
pro
about
yesterday.
you betting NBA?
Go. I'm gonna go back to you. But,
Lakers Denver tonight. I think that's interesting.
In Denver?
oh, you're right. It goes back to the 6. Back to the 6.
But Denver has been owning the Lakers. I think you should put money on that. But don't listen to me.
Appreciate it.
I lost all my Super Bowl bets. I went all in on the Chiefs. And obviously that didn't go well. I had everything over for Chiefs and Kelsey and Mahomes. And at least I failed all of them. Not.
Yeah, Kelsey caught no touchdowns. Like, it was very bad.
I had like I think Mahomes on rushing yards over, and then Kelsey on receiving yards over, and then like, Chiefs to win.
Back in the 6. Back.
And then I think I had also Mahomes over on the passing yards. So obviously
On the line for, yeah, I did,
So
I did
none
an
of that-
alternative line for him, and so I hit it by like 2 yards.
Oh wow. Yes, it was rough, but last year worked out because last year I went all in on the Chiefs and it worked out.
Yeah.
And that's probably
Right.
I mean, I think
All 6.
I don't regret ever betting against
All 7, 8.
I think that's simply can. I mean, at least the way things are right now.
Gravy.
I don't think it's a bad bet ever. It's like betting against Brady. I don't think that's a good bet. I mean, it doesn't mean that you can't lose,
Yeah.
but I don't think you should
Yeah.
That's right.
bet against someone that good. Last year, I was in Vegas for the, what is it, AFC and NFC? Like championship.
about that.
And I bet on the Ravens.
Got me in that
And
last
they destroyed, the Chiefs destroyed the Ravens. Like, never ever in my life. And, will I bet against Mahomes? Oh, the Super Bowl would have been, but, I think he's just too good. It doesn't mean, again, that you can't lose, but I don't want to bet against him.
The defense.
Even the whole team, maybe it's the whole team. As long as he has key pieces around him that he needs.
Yeah.
I mean, he's so consistent, which is crazy.
You're right.
Obviously, he had chances here.
Couldn't even get a pass off. I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they had no chance. It was crazy. But yeah, I mean, sometimes how it goes, I guess.
2, 3. All 4. All 6. All 7. Raise 108. Raise 3, 10, 9. Full fold. Fold 6. I can keep it up.
Is that why you're doing that?
Heads up, guys.
Todd v. Allen heads up. The traditional matchup, Kings versus 4-tray offsuit.
Alexis played yesterday, he's bitching. You're like 2% more because of
And
that.
somehow, someway, Allen flops him dead. 3 6s on the flop. The 4-tray offsuit totally dead.
He didn't mean to raise
Yeah,
me
that's
flop,
so
right? We'll
frustrating.
go back in time.
When you have to be on the defensive against, like,
I think it's because I'm European. And I mean, I don't know. I'm obviously
oh no,
tight.
it does not help. No,
I mean, obviously, I'm tight, and I'm not arguing myself. Like, if you saw who was the favorite, I was not the tightest. Which is fine, but like, I'm the only one getting it. Miguel is tighter than I
You
do.
picked more than one person.
Yeah, and I mean, but I was right there with the others. I mean, I think around 20.
Yeah, there was like a 35
Lex
plus
had-
crew, and then there was a 25 minus
Yeah,
crew.
and obviously I'm doing that. But I wasn't really like far off anyone else either. I think that helps down there.
Kyle, remember how I told you Wolf was going to pit 35? Like, twice it said 35.
75.
No questions asked.
That guy placed. Did you see the ace in his king's hand?
I did.
That's
Good
crazy.
for you.
I would have
Yeah,
lost all
that's
of
a
it.
win. That's a win.
Yeah, I know. I would have lost, and we were like I think
Against
12
someone like
KD or something. I got so lucky.
Dude, if the guy's going to 5-bet, like, fucking
really ask cards.
I'm no way
Why would he
folding.
pass that up?
Another light bet. Another light 3-bet from Todd and Kyle waking up with kings. Giant
What are you really
4-bet.
thinking? I don't know.
So I would look so strong.
He's better than me on these grounds, like in terms
He's
of
very good.
getting paid and
He gets into people's head.
taking over.
Guess he doesn't want Todd to call and suck out on him, I guess.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was my fault, actually.
The first time I played was
Yeah. So I fortunately haven't had any trouble, but it's been, we've only played like 4 games or something.
I mean, it was. I mean, the game yesterday was crazy. I mean, at least from my side.
I would have loved to play, but even if they had called me, I think I would have just sat it out.
You decided that?
I think so. I was too tired.
75 in the
I didn't want to sell any action.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
I had all kinds of excuses. I wasn't feeling it at all. I was like nervous. I was nervous
I mean,
that
I
they
was
would call me, you know?
I got you. I mean, you can
Raise
still buy him for like
250
what we
and
talked
2,
about.
fold 3.
That's true. I just know that, you know,
I know, sorry.
like today I'm supposed to be like rested
I know,
at
it's
home.
hard for me to check my cards and not
You have a day like
show
that,
everyone.
That's fine.
bigger
I'm
stakes,
gonna be
like-
careful.
ruin your entire month.
Yeah, just take your time. Just don't rush. I mean, for me, it's like. I mean, I'm super. You will always be told when you have to play, but you should play when you feel you're ready. Don't rush.
I'm definitely not nervous here now that I've played a few times.
Yeah. So, I was very nervous.
But I was definitely nervous last time I played even.
I mean, it's fun. That game.
Kyle with another 4-bet. Queens.
There's no game like that.
I know.
There's nothing in comparison to that.
Like,
You cannot go here and play and this is something.
No, that's a miss.
Only expert here. Maybe it's very few as
Yeah, sorry, I only do this to remove the middle seats. I go like this, and people tell me to see my cards all the time, so I just like try to protect them on that
Good
side.
combination, yeah. I agree. Which is why I have such a conflict.
Fold 2.
I think you should do.
It's really bad to feel it, like feel it with 4 cards. It's so hard to protect
So,
the
I
hand.
don't know. Very first 10:25 should never play. I think I told you. I played 2 hours, it was 6.5k.
600 from the
I
floor.
think
And I didn't play that game.
Wow,
probably
10s v queens here. King high board. Looks like
Looks like
one
Kyle
probably
range
gonna take
bet.
it down.
which is fine. But you know, it was too much of a cut in the line. You know, I don't have any regrets, but it was basically like once I sold my bankroll, which I pulled up, which and there's a job, so it's like a little different, but
I should stay over here and take some tables and I'm with 20 grand
and
over
then
there.
like
That's
my,
exactly.
I mean, from my point of view, in that game, you need to buy, in my point of view, at least for
I was
5k.
betting big too.
That's what I would buy.
Otherwise,
$100
for 5k,
on
sometimes
aces
you
is
only have
3
50
grand.
because just
Twice,
Rack,
ace, king, suited,
side raises,
ace,
one
dagger,
card,
suited,
you know, like,
regular,
you basically have
It's happening today, yeah.
So you basically have a sitting there with 50
Those
big
games are hard to win at, really.
No, I know.
and to have no like playability. You know, even if you buy it as 10k, sometimes you only have 100 dollars. When we play
I think it was YouTuber that was it.
Fold 6, 7.
I've basically prepared like a strap for that.
I've never hit a royal.
That's good.
All right, this really happened.
But then you also never know what you get.
6 o'clock.
Because you never know what
I
the
was
lineup
playing.
is.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, Torrance Gray in the Facebook chat.
I lost.
Getting us with
My
the.
advice
Oh,
is
yeah!
Pretty good.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Pretty good. What's up, Tori? How we doing?
I know there's temptation.
Fourth hand. Haven't
last
been
night
there
was like
15,
that
20
lineup.
minutes.
It was.
Hit the
So
roll
that-
flush.
But I mean, it doesn't mean you guarantee to win.
I mean, to hit it that quick, you know?
You also don't know. I mean, what I wouldn't do,
Do you play really well?
if you commit to play, you should
You
play.
played the wild
No
card.
matter. I mean, like,
I've never played.
It's kind of freaky. I mean, you get quads, you get boats,
Once I
and
sit
natural.
down,
Yeah,
If it's
exactly.
natural, you
I mean,
like
yeah,
no, once I sit
$20.
down, I'm there.
Yeah.
So
Like,
you
I'm-
bet 100.
I'm writing
you're
it
gonna
out. It
win
doesn't matter who's
$2,000.
I think you should. I think
Them
that's.
deuces
I
comes
mean,
up.
there's no
Last
style.
week I hit
I think that
4 deuces,
my
a
very
joker,
best
3 deuces, and a 4, 5 of a kind. And that paid better. That paid That pays better than a royal blade.
I mean, yeah.
I guess it depends on.
I'm thinking
But a
it's
natural royal
peach.
may go.
But it is your
I don't know why I said
25.
that.
Yes, sir. I just played 5 gallon UTH.
I hope you're enjoying this.
Very good. Very
The
good.
traditional
I
German.
don't go there much. I went over there once with my buddy was sitting there, and I was like talking while he was sitting there. And I more scaled
this
100
true
up
story.
to 1600 and
Maybe
lost
you've seen
71.
this,
I'm
maybe
never been out of here.
That's crazy.
I was in Germany, living in Germany back then. I was
That's a
18.
losing system.
And I was graduating from
I
high
mean,
school.
yeah, it's all losing. I was like, oh, I'll get my 100 back, and that's like 100,
And I
200,
got
400,
the
800,
notification
and then
that I
after
passed.
1600, I was like, I
And so
surrender.
we all went out, the whole class went out partying. In Germany, it's not like here that basically the clubs don't close. So like it's until like 5, 6 a.m. in the morning. There's no like, what do you call it? Basically they don't close.
Yeah.
So we were all out, and I was drinking vodka Red Bull the whole night, the whole fucking night. I don't know, I had probably 15. I mean, they were not like super big, but you know, it was a lot. So I came home 8 a.m. in the morning. I walked home from the bus, we took the bus home, and I ran into my grandma. At 8 a.m. she was going to the grocery store, something like that. And then I was home by like 8:30 a.m., 9, and I partied the whole night. I tried to sleep, I couldn't sleep because I had so much Red Bull in me. It was crazy. I was like, this is crazy. Like, and I couldn't sleep. I mean, it's insane. I was also scared. I mean, I was like, okay, you need to like, you cannot only drink Red Bull the whole night. So,
Yep. Lessons.
when we were at school, it was actually really cool because in Germany, you can get into the clubs when you're 16.
16.
So when we were like in the in the high school in the last 2 years, there was always
Gators are up 1.
you're so clutch.
I'm him.
No,
but I also
hand
took
for
Kentucky
Glenn
was
here.
down at half. So wherever they're at.
4 pieces, whatever Glenn has, just checks and gives up.
I have a 4 of spades.
4 spades is probably the nuts. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah,
It is
so
good.
Fun move.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
so
I bet.
we all-
Usually when somebody tells you their hand and you still flip over your cards, usually that means you're
There was the Thursday, there was always like a club, and they always had like a 3-for-1 special.
I would do it for 20.
What up?
Only moving the button.
Wednesday was on Thursday, so we always party till 5 a.m. Friday we had school, so we always just all sleeping. It's crazy, but you can do that when you're 18.
Yeah, you can do it when you're 18.
Yeah, not anymore. No way. But I mean, I can't
couldn't.
even.
I'd be out for a month.
I can't even do like back-to-back days anymore. Like, I can do one day if it's good, but like back-to-back, not good. But you know, that's how it is. It's good times.
Check. That's how
It was German. German first. Everyone was like, half of the class was leaving.
You could just stand your card.
It's fun. You can do that. Our life is more serious, which is fine.
Check. 150.
That's what I do.
Yeah. The beers at the pharmacy though is wild. That's wild.
Huh?
The beers that you said the beers at the pharmacy?
Drinking on the
It
job.
was your story.
Oh, that one. Oh, it wasn't that one. It was a night shift. I mean,
It's
if
just
people,
people's medications, though, right? I mean, like. what
yeah,
the
they
hospital
come
go
like at 3 a.m., like every hour or so, that somebody rings the bell. You need to get up. They need like some pain meds or maybe some antibiotics. I mean, it's not like, I'm not the MD that needs to like kind of treat them or diagnose them. And I mean, six pack sounds a lot, but it's actually not. That's it.
Not by German.
Oh my god, I sound like a super alcoholic. Hey, come on. My team won the championship and I had to celebrate somehow. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that on screen.
Okay. Almost good. Shut up for that too. That was one of those where you scoop the pot and all of a sudden, everybody's super pissed.
Nobody tips you for us to.
What's 5 and 6, both 7 small.
Your team wins like a big like tired. Like
Yeah, this
there.
game is good,
I
Steve.
mean, at least I was so depressed that I couldn't
Yeah,
be
game's
there.
been fire for
So I
sure.
needed to, like,
So we have Alan 3-betting
make up
his
for
chat
it
over here.
And
Just a quiet chat today.
just a tiny 3-bet too.
I
Just
mean, it's 200
compared to last night's game.
from 115 or 125 just to, and
975.
big city for Todd.
I mean, I'm just not folding. I just did not
Alan's
expect
just going to be c-betting this.
Pretty much a
100%
full range
of
C
the
bet
time.
from him
Yep.
almost every time.
7.5.
He plays like
Todd flopping top 2.
50 to win 700. That's why I was like. I just thought.
Just hoping to get some massive value from a hand like
Please have ace king.
ace king, king queen. Yeah.
Alabama's in like the top.
If he has ace king or king
Aces.
queen, he's probably going to stack them. Ace queen or aces, pardon me.
Obviously, but
Yeah.
I mean, Kentucky's always
whatever,
good.
you know,
Any
like,
of the million
good bet.
pairs.
I should have just
Yeah,
taken
yeah.
one of those straight up on for a larger bet, but I guess they're
Alan is going
I'm
to
gonna
give
bet
it
on
up.
the Nuggets
Nice
for sure.
hand. Todd.
Jokic. This is so clutch. I love him.
Yeah.
I love
He doesn't feel anything.
that.
Like he has no senses.
He's a lot like me in it now.
He just likes his horses.
Yeah.
That's all he cares
He
about.
just like so like he just doesn't give a fuck. I mean he kind of does, but he's just like and he's just so good though. But
Yeah, he's nasty.
He's amazing.
I just love watching. It's good to have someone. I at least like it. You know, someone that is kind of low key.
Yeah.
For how successful he is. Like,
The European representation in the NBA is pretty wild.
yeah. So
200 in the 3.
I think there was a discussion about like the All-Star game, which really sucks to make that like world versus
Versus the USA.
I think it would be. I think it would be good.
That would be cool. Call him out full one. When Banyama's out there.
Hans beat Alan and Todd here.
I mean,
Two maniacs
it's
at
probably.
4, 5, and 7.
I heard they now have a chance
Uh-oh.
to
Catch the middle pair.
get the what is this guy? That super talent there. The number 1 draft prospect.
9. Wow, big turn card for
Uh,
yeah, both
Straight
actually.
draws.
Jack.
Check.
That's about the worst river Ethan could imagine.
European kid or something? Or something in college?
No, some in college. The prospect number 1 pick, the freshman that everyone. Yeah.
Super flag. Yeah.
Super flying.
So so the Spurs could get him now, which would be crazy because then they would have Mbayana, him, and who did they trade for? They traded for someone.
Was it Paul George or was it the other guy?
No, Paul George sucks, man.
It's the other old guy.
Paul George is the worst ever. He's the new Ben Simmons.
Who's he? He's the Sixers.
Nobody's the new Ben
Yeah,
Simmons.
He's the
terrible.
Sixers, isn't he? Who am I thinking?
Yeah, but he has a max contract, and he's averaging like nothing. Anyways, I mean I'm like
The older guy now. I can't think of his name.
they traded for something, right? For someone.
Raised to 100 full court.
Johannes goes from queens to kings. Feels good to live clean. You're gonna 3-bet, but
A
going
lot of callers.
Yep, best
Oh
bet heads
man,
up.
Carlos, we could have had like a 6-way pot with that 6-4 suited.
6 players, guys.
Best bet heads up +1.
Yep.
Check.
And that is an ace on the board.
Only in the nets folded.
Kings are still best.
Somehow, some way. Anybody want to take a stab at this? Alan had some dirty intentions and 7 deuce, but kings are going to be good here somehow, some way.
Check. 6, 7. Bet 4.
Todd, of course, is going to be the one that tries and steal this away. Probably going to get looked up very quickly by Johannes, I'd imagine.
Like you, man. You can own me again.
9. Hold.
Kicks. You're one right.
Something's good. Appreciate you guys.
Todd not relenting with these
Download the app.
light 3 bets.
Best bet or the
He's trying to take advantage of all these
I got so tilted because I lost too much money on the
spots
Super Bowl.
with position, initiative.
I mean, I didn't lose everything.
350. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Come on.
All in for the 6. Fold. What's wrong? You right?
50 apiece, and I'll show you.
Yeah, sure, man. It sounds like a bad deal.
Just show it. Low. 7 good.
You just got 100 apiece.
Might not even pay 5.
You know what the number is now? $2,000.
Bump on top, fellas. Oh, nice. Bones. Button is going to go to the 3. Bomb pop button is moving. It's back to the 1.
You want some green screen? I got it. Yeah, 5.
Do we even
Check that for me.
Why not I just downgrade to beer?
I'm good. I'm good for
Do you
now.
want other sauces?
Just the spicy.
Glenn, you want in for the bumper or you want to pay the 15?
Just the spicy?
Yeah.
No salty?
Pete, let me get 50 from you.
40.
Hold it back.
Yeah.
We got that change.
Yep. Everybody.
Remember last time?
Yeah,
You
I appreciate it. I think I'm missing something, which is fine.
Thank you.
Caesar salad.
This was
Pixelated, I think Todd started with about the amount he has in front of him. He's around break even.
last time.
Fortunately, we're not able to access stats back here, so
She said.
yeah, I'm checking stuff that happened in real time and trying to interpolate it with
Way too much.
this. Got ourselves another bomb pot. Easton 5, 2 hearts, Queen 8, 6, 2 hearts are the boards. Kyle with a flush draw on both. One with an open end or on the bottom. Todd's got 2 pair on the bottom and top pair, top kicker up top. Allen, top 2 pair and a gutter and another gutter on the other board. Carlos has a pretty low flush draw on both boards. Just jack high, could be facing king or queen high easily. Kyle's in there. Glenn's in there. Glenn's in there very speculatively, very weak hand. Turn card, so very good turn card for Allen up top, making the nut straight. A very kind of bricky turn card for everybody else. I see JR has the nut flush draw and the nut straight up top. So him and Allen are chopping the top board right now. I missed JR in there. I saw all the other 4 hands.
5 and 1,000. 5 and 1,000. 12. All in.
Allen's jamming.
Wow. Saw you on the tournament stream. Rooting for you.
Yeah, thanks, bud. It was fun.
I mean, impressive.
I was a little
Kyle,
upset.
this is
Bust out because I wasn't sure if I did everything
ugly
right.
but not ugly in the sense that he effectively has a draw on each board.
Good result. Can't be too mad.
2,000, 3,000, 4,000,
Drawing effectively the nuts, though, almost. Obviously doesn't have the king of hearts, but
Just the chance
massive side pot.
of being up against someone with like king jack with a king high flush draw in there is pretty disastrous.
I wish you had said the opposite. And that's what I thought when I looked at you. No, dude, I didn't do anything special actually. I just got aces over and over again. And I think I got them like 6 times or something.
But that's what it changes.
Kyle does find a fold, though.
It's true.
Everyone that makes it so far, I mean, they have
Big
really
hands at
good
the right
run.
times, yeah.
Now back to Todd, heads up on that side pot.
Two pair once again.
Yeah, this time no flush potential on either board, but pretty obviously he's up against Broadway
Yeah, I'm gonna start playing the mains.
to one of them JR or
I
Allen.
couldn't really afford any of the mains. I felt like I could only afford like 4s to 1000s. And every main was above that. So
Todd does get out of there.
Yeah, not cheap.
Look at this. Allen's ace king high is best on the bottom board right now.
Yeah. JR has a lot of scoop outs for
sunk a
sure.
lot of time into it.
And Allen's gonna quarter him.
Straight up here. And what we're looking at down here, we got
What a 3/4 for Allen.
3/4. What we're looking at.
Wow.
An unfortunate miss chop for Todd.
He's got hearts on both with his reasonable.
More than reasonable for JR, especially with the stack size.
1290 is what we're looking at right here.
Yeah.
And then,
Error loses a little bit on the hand, but not terribly much.
Todd's call in between definitely helps out.
A little overlay due to that.
Oh, you had queen 8.
Again, 2 pair on both boards. When that should
that right there. Yeah, top.
Ace, queen, 8, king. Wow.
Last couple bomb pots have been pretty crazy action.
A lot of action.
But the queen's
for
not coming on the top, right?
And yeah, it's 3,000 to chop.
So annoying.
That run's gonna go back to loose.
You're like never voting up.
Right.
Yeah. With all the action.
Hold on. Right.
Put him back to the one never voting up.
Can be so dead.
Because people are making it to the turn with just naked queen jack, king jack. It's like some of your outs are good.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. 60 in the 1. Call 2.
That's a bet I haven't seen all night. $60 raise.
Is this better or worse than 9-10 off?
Been 50, 200.
Yeah. Everything in between.
Yeah.
Except that.
Except for that one.
King 7-6, a nice flop for Kyle.
Get a little
And
value
Pete.
for Pete. Just leading right into the field. Kyle raising. I'm sure he's seen Pete's willing to call a lot of big raises with flush draws.
Last time he has a good hand. Dynamic board, definitely chances for Kyle to have some draws.
A lot of combo draw. Very wet board, but Pete is just going to give it up.
Pretty good price to find out that you're no good.
Kind of named his own price in a sense.
When you give me my 25s.
How much time did you Nah. I gotta go about 8 anyway.
Okay.
Otherwise I would. What's that?
Drop it back to tally.
No, not tonight. I gotta link up with a buddy though.
Got a meeting.
Yeah.
I'm eating so much from secrecy.
So do you not play retinol option?
You were talking about it.
Nah.
I could just play. I was gonna go.
I don't. I just, before I got into the government stuff, I played quite a bit. Like I was doing consulting work, so I'd work like Monday to Wednesday, and then I would go either to AC or Vegas every, Thursday to the next Monday. And then
What a life.
it was.
You had a lot of freedom.
Did
Yeah.
yeah. But no, I don't. So I shouldn't even be playing. I shouldn't even be playing some of the mistakes I played sometimes because I'll never beat the variants. Because I can't play enough.
Right. So you're subjecting yourself to like the possibility of a bad run and then you're done. Call it. So you must have taken a pretty sweet gig in times.
Yeah. Good for sure. Good for sure.
3.
Bad news for you, Carlos, but maybe good news for us if you man. Reschedule. Maybe you can finish my life. Yeah. 1,000. Be nice. Because she was interesting. She was traveling.
Yeah, I prefer if you came with her so I can meet.
No, she's nice.
So I can meet. She American?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta go anyway, guys.
Oh, you're gonna call. What do we got?
Got a key. What?
How's there a 5K pot with King 3 and 10-6-0? Oh my goodness. What just happened?
Big pot out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. RKO. Wow, that's so sick. Glenn thought once Todd snapped that he was just drawing dead.
9.
My goodness.
25. You know, they have those chess robots. They've had them for a long time. Just machines that literally physically play over the board. I want them to have a poker robot and like program with sayings like that. If you got it, you got it.
Didn't they used to have this in Vegas, the automatic shot glasses? And basically, you play, I think we had heads up.
Yeah.
But they had these machines where you can play heads up on a computer against someone else.
Oh.
Basically, it's automatic shuffling and betting where you still sit against.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's digital heads up poker.
Yeah.
Digital dealer, digital chips.
Yeah, but you still. Sit.
25, yeah, that's full. You sit across from us?
Yeah.
75. My dad said he was exposed to something like that on a cruise ship.
Really?
And I told him not to play. Like, don't touch it, the rake's gonna be ridiculous.
It is.
And he was like, what is rake? And I was like, it's the thing that makes you want to play blackjack more than poker.
3. Florida's done. 74 to 59.
Flop, jack, 10-6.
5 here.
Open ender for Glenn. Gut shot to Broadway for Kyle. If he did see a king turn, it would be Kyle probably stacking Glenn because straight over
Oh wow,
straight.
straight over straight. Wow, that is
Intentional.
disgusting.
There's no way Vegas can win.
Glenn just got that money
Always
back.
like to see that.
Does Vegas have the Lakers winning?
No.
3 on the turn.
Yeah, underdog by
We're gonna
6.5.
check around.
You have no big man. The Vegas.
King.
Yeah.
Jokic is
I don't
gonna
think he got
destroy it.
that.
Ace Queen did hold on this run out. The hand is just checking down, so
I think
Kyle's
the
going to win it.
Nuggets won like the last 4 matchups. They completely owned
Craig
the
for the
Lakers.
flush and standing on the 6 is crazy. I mean, that's
last
Todd,
3
man.
years.
It's Todd. You just put him on, I don't know, ace of clubs, I guess.
Ace of clubs jack or ace of clubs 10, I don't know.
Yeah, 5 or something.
Narrow range for sure.
Right? Anthony Davis. So they have no one.
But thanks for everybody sticking around. We have about an hour and 15 left in the stream. It's been a very fun one. A lot of action. We got myself, Kirk, alongside Trey, commentating for you tonight. It's been a good one, like I said.
Well, if I bink this bet, I'll put half of it on. I'll put half of it on
75 and 1.
Nugget.
I think it's calls. I mean, we don't just
75 total, so.
I still think it's good bet.
Call it.
Do you do it what? Spot betting?
No, not really.
Oh, monster flop for Todd here. Middle pair plus flush draw.
Don't do anything else to go along with it, though.
Yeah, nobody making contact other than Kyle.
Jack to clear the board, and Kyle is going to try. Bet this, thinks his 3 is best here a lot of the time.
Yeah, equity denial bet for sure.
River's going to be king. My goodness, how does he do it?
It's a very tough run out for Todd. Such promise when you flop pair plus flush draw.
Somehow runs out like that.
Yeah, first break not only doesn't get you there, but pairs the board.
What? No bonus bet?
Just how like my very first hand dealt to me, I got stuck like $500.
12, 2, 3, 4.
Just how stupid that fucking thing is.
75 and 6.
I hate 5.
Call it.
It was kind of great.
75.
Some guy opened King 5 Diamond, some older guy, and you just don't expect to open 5. Like, really?
Jack forward board, 2 diamonds. JR here with the 5 deuce of diamonds. Gonna check around the enemy. He's going to fire out 225.
Crazy that it's like the pot is so multi-way and somehow nobody hit a pair. Only one player making any sort of meaningful hand.
We'll take this one down.
Oh, pixelated. The minimum to play 510 is $500 buy-in.
Yep, 500 min, no max. Out on the floor, it is a little bit different though. 510 on the floor is 500 to 3K.
I just went all in. I was like, my hands. I guess my
It was
hands.
just no max on the live stream for games like this, where the pots are just massive for no reason. But our entertainment.
Oh, they own these.
He spikes to 10 on the turn.
Oh, wow.
Minus 6. But he only had like
That's a
500
lot.
bucks or something.
I think so.
But yeah, I just got
Oh,
my
shit.
chips in so terrible. What the fuck is that? I would have preferred to get it in all against the 10s and then lose.
We are here with kings now. King Jack Diamond's not going to elect a 3-bet out of position.
Good thing he didn't. What are you chatting
Looking
along out of the pot?
Sure, unless.
Unless Alan decides. Alan decides when he gets out of the pot. Look at this, Alan gonna donk lead over pot.
Play 2. This one's over.
Yep.
Nice.
Never in doubt, buddy. Never in doubt.
Definitely do pixelated. If it's not too much of a hassle for you, definitely recommend it. Obviously, see the schedule online. things like promos, tournament schedule, and active table lists as well on bestbetjacks.com. Wow, Alan is just
He's firing
going
at this.
for it.
Yeah.
He's
Middle of the
stone
hill.
dead. JR calls pretty quick.
I'm gonna do it if I hit it. I don't wait.
Doesn't matter. You could run it 18
You could run
times.
it. Yeah, you could run it
The next.
however much you want. JR is scooping. I didn't feel like he scooped after that 8 river, but Alan was just on a move the whole time from the flop on.
Yes, he was. Also, Pixelated, the new schedule just came out for the live stream for the month of March. So none of the lists that I know of are filled up at all yet.
Yeah, so you can find yourself on the initial 8 for some of those games. Typically allow people to sign up in advance, make sure they get on the initial 8 for 2 games a month or so. So yeah, if there's a weekend that you want to play some 2-2 or 2-5 deep or what have you, there's definitely chances.
Yeah, I believe we got Run Good at the end of March as well, so we got a bunch of tournaments coming up, big games coming up, 1025s, 510s, everything. If I'm not mistaken, I think I saw 3 1025s, which is pretty ridiculous for a month. Obviously, I think 2 of them fall on Run Good, so makes sense.
Yeah, the tournament time, definitely a good time to run those games. Get some newer faces in the mix.
Yeah, we always appreciate that, especially people who like to get in the chats. We like to root you guys on.
4 ways to the flop. Mystery hand for Glenn.
Yet again.
Pretty nice flop for Kyle. Also for JR with that Broadway gutter and nut flush draw.
Yeah, he's gonna try and balloon up this pot. Just got a doubled up.
Yeah.
Would not mind another one.
Hard to see that.
900 into 1K. Almost
Signaling
full
a
pot.
lot of, not necessarily strength, but commitment for sure when you bet nearly full pot against multiple opponents on a dynamic board. Kyle's hand, 2 pair. Problem with 2 pair is just the vulnerability of it. 10 on the turn, you're dead to ace queen or pocket kings, kings or aces.
Well, it just says, let's go. Let's get it in. Then with that mystery hand.
If JR somehow had like ace queen with a diamond, he'd be basically like flipping with Kyle.
Yeah, very close
at
to
this
it.
point. Which is a reasonably likely hand given he 3-bet then blasted the flop.
Do we think, okay, I was like, do we think Glenn knows he has a hand? I mean, we didn't make it this big to fold, right?
I have 2 pair. I don't know.
All right, 2 times. And you can see these equities.
Yeah, they still run very, very close.
Very close to a flip, yep.
No diamonds.
Diamond.
I would place a bet.
So first board goes to JR.
Oh,
wow. Rough.
That was brutal. Yep.
Rough
We were
one
just
for
talking about that
Kyle.
vulnerability with 2 pair on these type of boards.
Yeah. Even if he was up against aces, no
and
diamonds,
kings, yeah.
both those boards would have torched him too.
Wow.
Because they're both backdoor board pairs.
Big, big pot. But wow, what a swing for JR. He was down to crumbs, like
Yeah, he was down
1,200.
like 13, 1,200, yeah.
Wow.
And that was just 2 hands ago, basically. The hand v Allen, he still only started that with 15 or 18. Now he's back. The man himself.
I'm out.
Yep, Kyle, obviously very tilted. Can I add on immediately to the 5K?
Game has been good. Definitely don't want to be too short-shipped.
Yeah, without a doubt. Todd also lost a chunk of his stack. Yeah, doubling up Glenn a little bit ago. Also getting his hand kind of caught in the double board bomb pot. Really, 2 of them, honestly.
So there is no max.
Correct. There is if you play out on the floor, but on the stream there's no max.
You can go crazy. I mean,
Go to town.
I don't like it. Really.
More money on the table is definitely
You don't like
welcome.
it when there is a max, or you don't like it when there's not a max?
I don't like no max.
25, yeah. Call 6. Fold 70. Fold 9. 101. Fold 2, 3. Fold 4. And call 26. That's it. Check.
You did have it? Oh, yeah. Nice hand. I can't. Didn't really flop much.
Well, then you're gonna be marked 25, serving at the moment. Call 7. Beats can fold. Now it's gonna make it 75. Call 1, fold 2. 75.
Squeeze spot showing up for Johannes here. Got that loose open from Allen. And just a flat call from Carlos.
Fold 6.
Definitely a good opportunity to put in a 3-bet. Good thing is Allen's probably going to call.
Completely right there. Yeah,
It's nice to build a pot with a good hand like King Queen suited.
There's one right there. Gotta do a whole two.
just
Allen's
that way.
in
Just
there.
that way. Call in the 9, fold, and then the rear heads. I just saw the gray. I'm like, the gray on the side.
No, I didn't even cross my mind. Should I take them off?
No, you're good. But we'll switch it back. 350.
Now both players flopping a pair. Top pair of the second
I guess I
pair.
have to bring something anyway, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what Mike did. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna switch that here shortly. Check.
Currently check, check. Not sure if Johannes was trying to induce from Allen or just
Well, if we
Five.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. Good.
I was saying you would do it, but definitely coming across scenarios where like, oh, these
definitely an
are
okay
somewhere else.
person to induce against though.
My card protected or
Wow. That'd be a bold strategy.
yeah.
Boom.
I would not try that.
Like I said,
I know you wouldn't,
fix your character.
Yeah, definitely.
but
I can. You can put it right here. I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
pick
to
it
get
up
him
and
switched out.
destroy it.
50 and 8. Man's gonna call.
Yeah, Todd has lost some of his stack, but also added back. So
How are you? 2, 3, 4. $50. Glenn. 6. Very cool. We are heads up. So it goes in fold. Check, check. Check.
How much left?
kick out.
It's very healthy. That's what the dressing's for.
That's sarcasm. That's hard to say.
Sarcasm.
I respect that. Take care of your body. Mind will take care of yourself. You know, like this.
Full one. Full 2, 3.
Into the
75 and 4, full 6.
They're not gonna get any better at poker.
$55.
I don't know. Like,
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna feel like shit.
Yeah.
Just in case.
do like a challenge. I said we should do a challenge.
My life, I go home and say, I played the pros.
What's your goal?
There's a couple pros over there, not right here.
You do to motivate each other.
Yeah.
What's your
I feel like Walmart.
Turn king for JR.
No, not right now.
I've been
focusing on sleep
7:30.
It's been terrible.
I haven't been in bed Friday night.
I'm lucky to get 6 hours ever.
Al with the stab on that nice turn for himself.
Mania, like I just have a restless mind.
Okay, a long time.
And
I have one pair.
habits before I go to bed. I stopped playing. I love games. Like I go home and I play games. Whether it's poker or chess or Catan or cilantro.
You're like a cerebral guy.
Alright, it's gonna be my time. Y'all got to come back and take it over. It's gonna be
So
50.
I played till 7 a.m. so I didn't sleep much.
Go ahead and pull that bump button right here.
I'm busy. I'm running on coffee right now. Like
My brain still wants to keep running until.
All right, y'all. Hour 4 of the stream in the books.
Regardless of if I play poker.
Gonna have ourselves another double board PLO bomb pot coming up.
My work
It will wake you up.
my work stuff.
Yeah, I messed up my sleep schedule last night because I played up there until 7. It was really a good game, really fun game. My friends were playing, and Glenn, you in this bump up?
Is it high pressure stuff or is it just like you trying to do your best?
It's basically I'm
Ain't
playing
crazy,
high stakes
but,
every day to some degree.
I'm part of the group
I mean,
for the moment.
they're different, but it's
50
always
bucks, my man.
Oh,
Still in for it.
tight timelines, high pressure,
You just can't get away with it. You know?
stakes are high.
Somehow I don't know exactly your job.
I'm in drug development, basically a scientist. Develop new medicines, basically.
Yeah.
I'm happy with
Sounds like a great fun gig.
Ravens
It's
at
not fun.
20
It's
minutes.
good.
over there.
I mean, it's very high.
I'm from Middle Georgia.
It's good, but
Warner Robins.
it's not easy.
Okay, familiar. Never been, but I've heard of it.
Aren't there,
Airport's back.
aren't there codes that you have to crack and then you finally crack them and then it's very satisfying?
Yeah, to some degree. I mean,
I do.
the code, I mean, you want to, obviously, your goal is to get a new drug to the market, right? And help people feel better. You know, there are a lot of very, very sick
Check.
kids out there. You know, I mean, I know what I'm doing. It can be very impactful. So that's very
For
rewarding.
this bomb pot, Johannes. Bottom set on the bottom board. No spades visible in the hands we can see right now. Top with 2 pair on the top and top pair, top kicker. Bottom.
1600 is the bet.
Alan has 8s on the bottom board, so he's pretty dead. Bottom set, the higher set on that board, and obviously nothing going on that other board. So this is about the worst situation you can imagine in a bomb pot. Alan's more of a hold'em player, so maybe not the experience in PLO bomb pots. Perhaps lacks. Turn cards.
Check.
All in.
How much is it? That's like the worst cards in both boards that I could ever ask for.
And now this situation. Wow,
chicken in
Alan,
that salad too.
with basically no chance in this pot, just stole it.
Yes, sir.
He has, I mean,
I hate to
just
say it,
one board, not
You
completely
didn't have to
fucks me
pot
up.
it, bro. You should have just called.
No.
You're not prepared to fucking.
You wanted to play a fucking big pot with me and you fold, so I'm trying to give you a favor.
I turned a full house because we got beat by his full house.
Yeah.
I had 8-4.
So, but if you fold, we cannot play a big pot.
He had 6s for sure.
Problem, I voted for it, so 6s makes a lot of sense.
Yes, Alex? 6? Your 6s?
I had the nut flush blocker in instead of kings. And then I got fucked on turn on both boards.
What is up?
What do you have, king 8?
I had kings, was the king of spade.
Definitely some
King of spade.
I just got this.
interesting occurrences in ball pots
You didn't
tonight.
actually have the flush.
No.
That makes sense.
Your double espresso is about
It's
the
a
same.
double.
On one board,
So it's like a
straights
little bit
come
more
in.
caffeine than a coffee.
On the other board, I basically dead against loves.
Double shot, yeah.
I cannot
A lot.
get anything to fold anymore.
It'll wake you up for a little while.
I need to.
So
Good espresso machine.
nice hand out. Nice hand.
Snobbiest thing in the world, man. Raise 16-1. Folds.
Yep, was a very unfortunate fold. Cool.
Raise 225. Fold 4. Fold. Just slide that flash. Just run the front for me. So they can see enough. That's perfect. Thank you. Call.
Alan cold calling the 3-bet 9-4 suited.
3 players.
Carlos
yes.
getting a great price. Also in there. King 9-8 flop.
Check it. Check.
And check around, interestingly enough. Wonder what reason Johannes is electing to check back.
225.
Unfortunately, it's gonna bite him here because Alan turning trips.
Raise 625. Holding the 1. Call. Heads up, guys.
And just for good measure, Alan rivering a boat. He's so unpredictable. He could bet any amount here. Steady checks. Oh my goodness.
You was hoping he'd bet again, wouldn't you?
I would be here.
Check back pocket 8s just to be safe, right? Check back.
Oh, shit.
Wow, that was a ton of missed value from Alan.
Running good, Johannes.
I know. Just every fucking pot. It's just like
And Johannes commenting on the
okay,
fact
we ain't
that
hanging in there. It's
got
true
to
though,
save a
man.
lot of money on that hand.
Every big decision like it just kind of gets screwed. At least this one.
You're running good not having to face a bet.
Call 2.
I think you're running good not having to face a bet.
What do you mean by that? I'm forward, man.
What are you gonna? Oh, you're just folding. That's
Go, man. Let's check.
Yes.
5 players, guys. Check it. Check. Check. One and a call. Heads up, guys. Check. Bet 100.
I'll show you guys.
Call. Check it.
2 pairs.
Pairs good.
Sevens and nines.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
Good game. Good. See ya.
Nice seeing you.
Nice to meet you, man. All right, guys. Take it easy.
Thanks
You
for
too,
playing,
man.
Pete. Have a good one, man. Thanks, boss. Appreciate it.
If there's no list, can you tell them open and available, or like to do an open and available?
There's no list? Yeah, so the game, we played seven-handed for a long time last night.
Seven-handed is totally fine.
Someone will fill it.
I mean, we'll definitely be 5-7, but prefer to have someone know that it's open and come sit.
Yeah, same.
Cool. 208. Call over. Fold. 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 Heads up.
King Queen v King Queen this hand. Todd does have position and the betting lead.
300.
Alan and Todd battling yet again, I see.
Regular theme tonight.
Standard.
No more Todd v Pete tonight.
So there's gonna be 3 diamonds. Check over to Todd once again, and Todd decides just to check back. There's a 6, and this hits both their ranges. But right now they're both holding up premium, so.
Yeah.
Alan is gonna get that one through. Easy game.
That is good. Thank you. Jerry, get this your small blind. It's $5 to it. Open seater.
He's considering it.
Raise 75. Fold 7 eats. Calling in the 9. Holding the 1. Hold 3. All. I get my hand this Check it. Check it. See 109. Fold. Unfold. Button's good. There you go.
Yeah, I see Pete left. Unfortunately, we do not have a list anymore. But,
I guess
still
we
be
had the
continuing.
last person leave.
400.
400 Hold, hold, hold.
But good news for the chat, whoever's still here, they decided that they want to do an extra hour on the stream. Obviously, game's been very, very good, so we oblige. And here we go. So we're going to be here until about 10:15, another hour and a half or 2 hours. Johanna's going to 3-bet 400 with the King Queen suited. Up comes 10 high, though, favoring Alan's hand.
Johannes with a little backup to his hand, obviously. Could hit a king or jack to get there.
Gutty ball. That 8 of diamonds will probably just shut this hand down.
Check. 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 Careful there, Dick. Check. 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 Right tens. Good.
Wow, King of Diamonds on the river does give Johannes the scoop, the resuck out.
Queen of clubs in the small.
Good.
At least it got down the river, man.
Should have bailed. $600
Hey, no coaching.
Well, you got this big chair straddle. We got $50 on the egg, guys.
On five.
Yeah.
It was my.
Are you drunk? The whole fucking night we played that on the dealer change.
It's not dealer change.
The whole night we played it like that. Now you come like 4 hours into the stream, like hilarious, man.
Yeah, I'm all.
Raise 207.
The best thing I could think of.
Well, now I have to stick to the bit.
Call.
Just trying to keep you up.
Call. 3 players, guys.
Next hand, Bob.
I think if you had that button, you should just get the people to do it.
I like it.
Check.
End the game.
407. Fold. Good. You right now that you have?
Whatever that is.
Oh,
19.
definitely
Someone's career. all of a
talk-wise, conversation-wise, the table's quiet, but a lot of hands have been bangers
You know
tonight.
what they told
Without a doubt, people just adding on so much money as well. So some people are stuck.
$5.
sudden. Go big or go home.
That's what
You get the right people stuck, you're gonna have a hell of a game.
This is true.
You know what
You get the
should
wrong
watch
people stuck,
to get,
or
like,
the wrong
even
people
more
up.
into American culture?
You're gonna have not a hell of a game.
Yeah, you're gonna have.
Documentary called Vince McMahon.
I was laughing. I was really hoping once George lost another 5K that he was gonna say the line of this game just got really good.
Yeah.
I told Chad about that one.
Yeah, that was a classic
Very classic.
back in the day
Rise to fame.
of last year.
Okay.
You might scan your cards for me.
Feels like so long ago.
Might have been before last year, actually. I think that was.
Yeah, it's
Standard flops and tens
like
here.
lots of scandals on
Ace
Yeah.
king
It's
three.
super interesting.
Easy decisions with tens when you get this flop.
Mr. McMahon.
Kyle's gonna be betting with his 3, but I guess not so easy.
Yeah, bottom pair with that backdoor flush draw. Always a nice kind of combination hand. Get some equity denial, get some bluff action going. And in this case, you can also improve to a good hand like 2 pair. 2 per.
I told you, man. Something is wrong with you.
Ace jack.
Yeah, East 10 looking like Allen.
Not believing him yet.
Right to call the flop, but
I'll take him.
fortunately Kyle did get there on the turn.
No, you caught me.
Wow.
How does he backdoor it?
What a run out for Kyle.
He's getting paid 2 shoes for sure.
Lakers game, can you put it on there?
Typically when you see these like 3 Broadway boards, it's just so hard to have bluffs for people.
No, here.
And Kyle going for full value, what he feels could be a aces up hand or even just a ace X hand that's now aces up
Starts
with
at
a king.
8:30, so
All ace X hands are the same.
8:30.
There's that one where he's like increasing in excitement is really.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. When that came out, dude, I was
What do you
like,
think,
oh
Kirk?
my god. That's amazing.
I think
saw
the
such
Lakers
good
will have no
fucking
shot.
memes come from that.
So dumb. So
Nuggets. I put $100 on the Nuggets. You want better than? That's what I'm saying.
That's the name of the game.
That's what I'm saying, you know?
I'm really trying to think about what hands he beats here, which is just pure air.
Pure air.
Pure 8-9
You
suited.
could even lose to some bluffs here.
Yeah, there's a Jack. King 6.
Jack, Queen Jack is a totally reasonable barrel off hand here. Yeah, this is what makes Alan Allen.
This is why we love him on the stream. Does ultimately let go. Kyle's like, please do it.
Yeah, I think Alan was pretty suspicious, and
I don't know if
actually
Kyle
rightly
should-
so, because
I mean, yeah, Queen 3 suited.
Kyle did start as an air ball that hand. Flop C bet.
Could have been down like 20K.
Who, you?
No. You kind of. I feel like they're running so bad, but then I'm actually not that much more.
You're down.
Oh yeah.
I bought it like 3 times now. Oh shit.
I mean not with mine.
Yeah, you should have stacked me twice.
That's me. And I got I got a pretty unfortunate run out against Aaron on hot. Yeah, what he had.
Crazy.
75. Both boards basically screwed me.
What was the board on the flush board?
Ace for 6, and then there was another 6.
No, the turn was a 4.
Yeah, maybe.
Who won AFK?
Disconnected.
Ace, King, Jack, 8. Something like that. I'm hoping to chop it. Yeah, because I don't have any offer. Yeah. I don't know.
I guess a regular player.
I can't win the other one.
And a check.
Then I get maybe a king.
7.
It's one half. So he's completely.
One moving. It's good.
I think we can win. Anyways, I'm just bitching. I'm German.
I like what we do. I like to fold.
I think it's
If I had king
no matter,
and I went all in.
no matter
I'm
what
not folding. I'm
You're
not
not
folding,
folding.
but you just won 8,000. I said nice hand. I just lost a 20K pot.
he cropped. Oh man.
Be honest.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Pete because he put money on Kentucky and they just completely got destroyed.
Oops.
So I was feeling for him, although he's not with us anymore.
208, fold 9, fold 1. Go on. Heads up, guys.
Just know that I feel I'm playing much better than yesterday.
Thank you. Really messed up.
They're playing with
Wait,
net.
no, yesterday.
Huh?
They're playing
See you
with
do
net.
anything bad yesterday.
Check all of it. So
Make sure you're your question.
it's not.
Side and back there.
Enjoy it, John.
I think
Oh, take care, sir.
Have a go.
I think I can give myself a break for that one. It was not. It's not.
Fold. Go. Raise 108.
Oh, the peel. Okay.
I think they're good.
Heads up pot between JR and Todd. And JR basically flopping Todd dead. Actually, the only thing Todd could back towards the straight, which would make JR boat. So Todd is stunned dead. Ace turn. Oh, JR's going for the lead here.
I will like literally sit at the bar.
It's one of those things, just kind of.
I think 2-5 is still fine.
This might be good against a lot of players, but when the opponent has a lot of air, you don't really want to lead into them and fold them out necessarily.
I feel like you know, you
And give
play
them
to
a
have
chance to
fun,
fire
and,
one more
there's,
bluff
like,
at
not a lot
least.
of fun games here. It's
I
like
think
it's
that
like people
what
take it
bothers me
seriously.
the most here is that the crowd is super serious.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's not fun. Like I want to have fun.
Yeah.
This is just for fun.
Yeah. It's like obviously is way more casual. I always like going there.
Right. Yeah. I'll play 2-5 there because it's like fun.
You know, there are always people in the same crowd. So that's kind of sad that most of the time there's no action.
Right.
Yeah, that's the downside.
301, full fold.
Right now they've got
3-bet from Carlos.
Heads up.
And Todd's in there with basically any two.
13 on the mixed view.
4 deuce offsuit.
Yeah, but then this is also
Got her on the flop for both players. Todd, Carlos is going to range bet this.
same time. And
They tend to open the smallest game. Like if there's a one
yeah,
point, you get 11 or 5-5.
they should actually limit, like maybe you can only go on max 2, let's say.
4 on the turn.
Because
Gives Todd the lead, actually.
you know it's gonna 5, but if you don't know that and you actually want to play and you say, oh, you have a bunch of games, probably gonna win. And so you go there and it's really only one game sometimes at once because all the same people on the same list. And then you think, oh, there's a lot of action.
Wow, we're run out for Todd.
So
Backdoor 2 pair.
I think they should put a limit on how many lists you can be in.
Carlos not electing
I
to
also
bluff.
feel there should be some kind of
I
punishment.
just following the rule, out of position.
Too many lists.
Not really his board.
Fine. To some degree. I think
Not
they,
gonna make too many
at
moves.
least they need to somehow manage that a little better, I think.
At Orange Park, they used to, like when people they knew people would decline all the time. They put them on the list as like their name and then like yeah right or like not going to take it or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think so because they just. I think it's obviously it's not that big of a deal. Like, you know, if you don't know the rule, it can be very frustrating. You don't know what you expect. It's, oh, nice, I want to play, like, whatever. Let's say you want to play, like, oh, there are eight people.
What happened?
But they're all at the 2-5.
Right, and then you go there.
Who?
3 people actually would play, like, or sometimes we have to list with 8 people for like 5 hours, and after 5 hours they start calling me. Nobody's there anymore. Everyone audience in bed, you know, at that point.
Todd with the third blind, or blind raise.
Heads up.
Alan might have done 100 for the people there as well. Heads up to a flop.
As unfortunate that Shadow
Oh, Chad. Yeah.
Alan squeezing some value out of this hand.
I mean, it's really
King
bad
River
because
just both happy to check it down now.
you kind of get people in the room.
You guys are maxing it.
Yeah, really. By chance, it feels like that's sometimes the game.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can be there, like I've been there just for fun, 2-5, Sunday 11, they switch it for 5-10, and there are only randoms there, and it's just the best game.
The best ever.
Sometimes you only have 2-5. Or like,
It's inconsistent, yeah.
Game's a little short-handed, but definitely very fun still. Big thanks to Todd and Alan for bringing a lot of action.
the whole area is for growing like crazy.
Yeah, very much so. That whole strip.
Yeah, unless you get more 75, hopefully with some
Heads up.
and stuff. apartment there, but in
Around the area. Same, yeah, definitely.
but that whole area is also basically all getting upscale, right?
Oh, yeah.
Being able to see that.
It's like a snowball effect. More people come, so then more people come.
Yeah, more people is more money than like taking their games, right? All it takes is really like kind of getting like a kind of regular thing going, right? I mean, I think you guys kind of have that to some degree. It's just a game. You know, we have. I mean, for me, unfortunately, during the week, I'm not possible, especially with Tuesday. At least you can play a little bit.
Yeah, I might switch around my offense or raise 6 We had several people complain about Tuesday being the night, so we might have to switch it off to that to 2 hours there.
Got ourselves a suited connector battle right now.
The Gators went on.
Heads up between Carlos and Johannes.
Go. Heads up, guys.
It'll be interesting if someone hits pretty good. Definitely a chance the other guy will hit well too. Queen, 10, 6, 2 nines. Each player hitting a weak pair, second pair and bottom pair. See how this hand shapes up. Probably going to be a pretty showdown-oriented hand, assuming that not much changes. 9 of diamonds turn. 2 pair for Carlos, but 3 different traits possible, and 3 flush, of course. That queen on the river, counterfeiting Carlos's 10. Interesting spot for Carlos. Is there value in his hand? Probably not much. If he bets and gets called, he's probably a little bit of an underdog. So he goes for more of the block bet sizing. If he were to go too big, he'd just kind of get only called by better. But now Johannes is considering this. Could this be a hand that he's chopping or beating?
Yeah, I'm gonna pot today. Makes me not sure.
Okay. Button in the 6 going to the 1. I thought it was bomb button. That's going to you. Button going back to the 6 first time.
Bluff me?
No, it was
So that means next one you'll be the
6, so I had 10-9.
7.
Good. And I was just gonna, if I could muster up the courage, I was gonna wrap it if you lost. Because that's the hand, right? Yeah.
All right, y'all, 4.5 hours of the stream in the books. Another double board PLO bomb pot coming up.
Are we still playing till 10?
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one's wandered in.
Yeah, no.
Big game, man.
They did a couple of announcements too, which is surprising.
But it is like
No one came
Saturday
over.
evening, you know?
Yeah.
Very strange.
6 max is cool.
So let's see these hands and these flops. Top flop, 8 tray deuce rainbow. Bottom flop, 10 tray deuce, 2 spades. Carlos has kings with 5-4. Open ender on both boards and overpair as well. Johannes with 2 pair, top 2 pair on both boards. Kyle's got the mystery hand. Al's in there as well. If
No,
it's
I'm
a set
fine.
on either board, he'd make the
Fine,
best
I
hand.
just want to make sure.
I'll place that. I don't mind working.
Barring spade draws.
Morgan.
Carlos does turn the nut straight up top.
Check it.
Still does have the draw to a straight on the bottom. Interesting check back.
Check, check, check.
Back around to Carlos, checking around. Still don't know with Kyle's hand, which is unfortunate. But Carlos definitely has an opportunity to apply a lot of pressure and maybe get some folds through. That's the nuts up top. Can't be beat there. Kings could be best on the bottom. Could even have a situation like folds around to Allen. Allen has 2 pair up top and calls. Carlos is scooping right now. Dream scenario happens. Carlos bets full pot on the river for fold equity and gets called by Candy scooping. Which is the dream.
Good enough. I just had to. Huh?
It's a million 2 pairs also.
Yeah, like 5.
10, 8.
Jack 8, 10.
Yeah, 2 pair
So then 3 pairs. 1 more.
You got suit?
What did he have on the bottom?
King down.
Oh, kings.
Yeah, pocket kings and then 4, 5,
Unfortunate runouts for us.
8, deuce 3 on the top board.
Yeah, I haven't had that one before today.
No, we've had a couple of them.
Yeah, that guy before
Yeah.
this person.
4, 3. 75. 4, 7. All in the 8. All in the 9. 75. Good, not a call. Check, 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 check. And around the ego. You got 8, 9, 1, and 300, 875.
Letting the action tracker catch back up. Looks like there's already a good amount of green in the middle. And, another battle between Alan and Kyle, it seems like.
Yep.
Heads up.
Double
Kyle was
gut.
double gutted on the turn. But King River would have been very bad for Kyle.
Very bad.
Oh, that boy had it.
Had to keep you honest.
Something like you're gonna be on 25. Thank you, appreciate it. Call. 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 Call option. 200.
Handful of limps to Kyle. Gonna raise up these limpers with ace queen suited, but Carlos and Allen both limping pairs. Definitely gonna get in there and set mine. Todd has the 9 deuce suited
Double
as
down,
well.
baby.
Double down.
He might be doubling down here. My goodness, flops the flush draw. Kyle with top 2. Row.
Interesting to think about is obviously when you're talking about big pre-flop action, And then you get those 2 Broadway cards, especially ace, king, or queen on the board that are the suit. Don't really have to be worried about getting overflushed as much. Todd with that semi-bluff raise. Dream scenario for Kyle. Got someone blasting off into you when you have top 2.
Somebody named Todd as well. Feels like, wow, 3-bet on the flop incoming. You typically don't get too many 3-bets on flop unless we're trying to really get it in. I mean, look at the stack sizes, they're so deep.
Pretty much whenever you 3-bet on the flop, you're signaling so much strength because you're choosing it over the other 2 options.
Todd doesn't look that deep, not 7K deep. Pretty close to 2, 3, 4.
Unless his arm is
5.
blocking the view of a pumpkin.
Yeah, it's closer to 5 or 6K. But they are going to get it in and run it twice, and wow, Todd wins the first one. Free roll on the second board now.
Had that a lot tonight.
Yeah.
Getting in bad and
wow, he's going to scoop it. King, king, and you see Kyle's hands just go up like that. Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
Kyle had the exact same thing happen earlier with the Queen 8
Yep,
suited.
Queen 8 versus Glenn, who's gone as well. Wow, big hand.
Oh, that was
Todd
against JR
there.
actually.
Oh yeah, you're correct.
Now Todd just absolutely stinging Kyle. Wow, for the max. On the run it twice too, of all things.
Ran it twice. Tears the board, but not the right way. Wow. Kyle gonna be stuck buckets now. Todd gonna be, I want to say even or relatively close to even, maybe up a G.
Did Jacob say the amount?
He said 55-30.
Okay. So yeah, Todd's amount was overstated a little bit. It's probably still a little down money on the
Yeah,
night.
still stuck a little bit, but I mean that definitely hurt or helps.
So I just raised. I was like, I don't think he's folding a combo draw like.
Wow.
I feel like that's it.
Yep. Both players stuck the most at the table. Now Kyle taking that solo lead. I think Johannes is stuck a little bit as well, but
Yeah, he's down some.
I think last I saw was over an hour ago. He was down 3K. I don't think he's recouped any of that. And now Kyle's got to be stuck around probably the 6K mark, 7K mark.
At least. Obviously got stung big time by JR.
I know that. The Todd's betting 50 on mark, as he always does. Call 200 in the one. Call into the 4. Call in
Get the blind raise from Todd.
1,000 in the 8.
Effectively a 3-bet now from Todd. Allen limped ace-4 suited, and he might just call 1,000, honestly.
Wow, 4 bets of 1K. Kyle with 3 deuce. I don't think he's folding any 2 cards right now. Almost wants to rip it in. Kyle calling it JR, getting a real good price to set mine now. Just says, all right, whatever, 3K in the middle, screw it.
Yeah, this is getting a little... Looks like Kyle has a few K more than what the stat tracker shows.
Yeah, I think he said before that call was around 5K, so.
Flop checking through. Turn 7, just nobody interested with this board at all.
Feels like whoever bets first is going to win this one.
Yeah.
And I bet you it's going to be Todd. Oh, wow, he's going to check.
3 on the river. Kyle backs into the bottom pair.
He's like, please be good somehow. He's like, ace 10 v ace king. Put times into the nuts.
Back-to-back nice pots for Todd.
Giannis, you want to straddle back in?
Yeah. What do I do? 50 or what?
25 though.
So it's going to be one blind, and it's going to be straddling back.
I was wondering, I was like, that's a possibility. I could always sure. That's true, it's true.
I still don't remember.
No, it's not one blind. He's
I thought
straddling
that was
back.
way less likely, but also true, you know.
So it's one blind right now. That's a straddle back in. Action right here. 75. Full 70. Yeah, about there.
Drawing base, yeah.
Full 90. Full 1. Full 100.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Life's crazy, guys. The only thing is, for sure, Alan will smile, no matter what. He is actually very inspiring. How are you so positive, Alan? How are you so positive? You're just that type of guy, right?
Alan, it is your straddle, my man.
I really like it.
Every day is a good day.
It's enjoyable to be around you. It is.
1 and 3 raise 100. You're in for 10 right now. It's 100 total now. Fold.
See, he's just like, he's having the time of his life while he folds. But seriously, like.
You know, yeah. I mean, Kyle raised it 100 or we'll fold it.
Pot hit and running or what? Pot hit and running?
Yeah. You're just 10. You're just 25. Okay. Well, Todd's in for 10. So it's up to you if you want
There's
to
still
straddle
some
again
wine,
or not.
Kyle.
Up to you.
There's still some wine.
Yeah. Just gonna go to. I have better chance up. I got.
Try to go get a couple doubles. Better chances at Pygal is crazy, bro. I like Pygal.
Alan, straddle. 25. Yeah. Already know that. Fold 1, 3, 75.
What's going on there? Why is the Lakers leading?
Said, why are they leading?
Yeah. I saw by now it'll be like 20 zeros.
Have a call. In the night.
Like 3 minutes into the game.
Exactly. It's the type. Oh, there it is. Blue dunk. Aaron Gordon.
Check, check.
No win, no win.
Hold and hold.
Who's that?
Let it go.
You like face down or face up?
What's that?
Pygal.
I prefer them
Could be a
helping
lot
me
of-
with
lot
my.
of different ways
Yeah,
to
I was.
express it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is a
We're
whole
getting a
thing.
little,
I am very likely to foul my hand, so
Yeah.
I'm like, please help.
You can beat the game with that, with people that know how to play the strategy.
You can beat it?
Yeah, face down.
Are you sure?
Yeah, face down.
Because they said it, if you do it face up, they set it
They
for
set
you.
it for you, right?
Fold 75.
Shit, let's assemble a crew if you can beat it. I'd rather do that.
All right, y'all. Trey took off a little early tonight. Had some other business to attend to, but so it's just gonna be me closing this out. Like I said, we're running this an extra hour later, so game's been good. So why not? And Todd just got a massive double through Kyle.
Seriously,
So
you really
Kyle
like
is
it.
being a little tilted,
You
obviously.
gotta prove it to me, Alan.
Pretty
Well, you
sick
don't,
one.
but I would love to hear the proof.
Yeah, okay.
And now he flops 2 pair, and JR would just backdoor straight in diamond draws.
Shit.
Bet 125. JR says,
So,
all right,
we get people that
I'll
play
oblige. How about I raise?
600.
Pushy edge.
It's harder. It's harder these
Very
days.
hard because
Kyle's stack is a little bit off. Maybe give him another 2K behind. Maybe even more.
Yeah,
Also,
extra
like,
is very small.
There's the 2 pumpkins there.
I'll use 6x and more.
Oh, that's so much better.
Dude, I saw.
Kyle's gonna rip it all in now. A quick fold by JR there.
Okay, I saw a video online of these people playing blackjack, and One guy hit on 17.
Okay.
Do you know the rules generally?
Yeah.
The guy hit on 17.
Yeah. Pretty stupid.
And
Very
the
stupid.
table beat his ass. Because I guess he took the brick card from the dealer, you know? And I just think that's so fucking crazy and hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's more context, like the guy was being a dick or something, but it doesn't really change the EV of the table, you know? It's just like,
Two of them?
And I'm just saying, if it's a little extra, we're still okay. 100. $350.
you gotta show me this one, buddy. Show me this one. Oh, you have me smoked. Queen Jack.
Buddy, relax.
Yeah. On one hand, I can win. I can
Relax.
I'll take it.
I'm over here like, wow, this guy's punishing again. Again.
But we have like an hour left
Yeah, buddy.
for a big pot.
Hour and 10 minutes.
16K.
Huh?
It's hard for us to get into a pot because we play like 14% of hands.
Actually not true.
Catching up. We have.
I just
I
need
lost
to.
the 8 as well.
No, I'm like always.
I think you're great at the table, but we're not like that's. I'm not
No,
saying
I'm just.
that's false.
But I'm saying I just need to set the record straight, you know?
Set whatever record you want. There's proof. It's
Yeah.
like show after
You
show.
want to bet on it?
That you're that what? What's the bet? Sure. Set the line.
That my BPIP
Is what?
on average
Is
is
what?
let's say 19 or 20.
Okay. Do you think that that's action?
Yeah.
You think that's
No,
action?
no, no. I'm just saying it's more than 50.
Okay, I agree with it's probably more than 15. I've been on shows with you where it's 12. Yes.
Yes. Okay, I would even bet against this at the end of the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to do it?
Yeah, yeah.
For what?
Hang on, let me finish next.
But it needs to be full stream, like 5 hours.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. 400 total. 400 total.
Todd side betting Johannes. Johannes does get a lot of flack, I will say. He's definitely mixed it up. But, you know, it just comes with being a good player. In my opinion. Queen high board, king jack the ace king.
Check.
Wow, king on the turn for both of them is sick.
Check. 2 pair. It's not nice, bro.
Oh wow.
I think they just agreed to check it down. Alton loses so much value there. Value on himself
I made a
right there.
tight fold out. I know you hate to hear it. 6? 9-9. I kind of wanted to raise, but
Luca
he
to
gets fucked
clutch.
really quick.
Okay. Maybe you're right, Todd.
100 big blinds.
That I don't play enough hands. I still don't think about the 12%.
All that I was saying was in order for
I
you
know.
and I to put
You're
the
right.
big
You are
pot
right.
together,
You have-
you must enter more hands.
You are right.
Well,
But we still have an hour.
it makes it hard for me to want to play a big pot with you when you're nutty. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Okay.
You're all,
Oh, I get what you said.
Fold 4. Fold 7.
We both have to be nutted, basically.
right. Oh, here we have an opportunity now.
Okay.
Because I'm going to 3-bet.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
$1,000.
$1,000 for the 8.
Carlos, you love me too, right?
Just get to watch. Where's my popcorn?
What a fun spot.
You talk all this shit.
Hey, bro, if I were him, I would have probably tried to peel it too. Whatever it was that he opened. I get it, though.
The crowd is very upset, I promise you. All 7 people that are watching.
I don't blame
The
them.
chat is just being spammed with tomatoes.
Nobody's gonna root. Nobody's gonna root for me. Probably not even my family is gonna root for me.
Yeah, get his ass.
I don't blame them. I wouldn't root for myself either. Like, why would you? It's boring.
Yeah, always root for Todd when you're watching.
Of course.
Every time.
No, always root for Don.
Gil, man. Gil is the best.
Don is charity.
Gil is just.
That's why he does it, right?
Charity. Yeah.
He's getting so upset about that word.
I don't understand why he gets so like. There's some things he can really needle.
Man, I like that about him.
There's some things you can really needle with him with.
Very prison. And a call. Alright, we got 3 of you. No, it's not.
And the bomb pot, like he also like gets always pissed when you
Check.
How does Todd do it? Flops the goods here, the wheel. Doesn't get anybody to bet yet, though. Turn is going to be a 10 of hearts, and he has everybody drawing dead.
Springing into action.
He's going to check over to Allen, who's going to try and steal this with just king high.
What the fuck is this defense?
He's talking about you, Colton.
Todd doesn't have to do anything but call. No flush draws to worry about. Paired board, unlikely. Doesn't really matter. Kind of hates the 6, but it's fine. Now you can't really check raise, can only check call. Especially once he gets pretty large like this, like 500. Wow, I lied. He does raise 3K. I guess this is the only person that he could actually do that with against. And, Todd running very, very good now. Shows the goods, flop the joint.
Damn, son.
That 6 was actually a bad card.
I'm glad I didn't flop shit again. Oh my god.
6 was a bad card.
How would you play on Toggle?
I don't really. I only went over there once, and well, twice now. Once they log in, once here. One time I went over there here.
Thought that was going to be our one.
I martingaled 100 up to 1600 and lost them all, and then just stopped.
No, Tacos always does that.
I know. I played with Tacos on Night Dogs, and he ran really good.
25, you fold 1. Your honest is raising to 100.
To be honest, I'm forcing myself to play this hand because you're in the period of call.
I mean, you do such a better job than I do. I give you that. It's not you, it's me. I agree. I agree.
Alright, we got 4 of you. Check. Alright, we got 4 of you. Check.
Just checking around, and Allen with trip 9s here. Gonna try and get some value out of somebody, but nobody has anything. Kyle knows that Allen has been getting out of line a lot tonight, but cannot to go for anything.
Also, can you give me some credit for playing the $100 straddle yesterday for at least
I
Bash?
give you credit for that.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You didn't complain about it, you just said fine, no problem.
Yeah.
Like, I give you credit.
Thank you.
For a couple rounds.
We played for the last
Yeah, the
hour.
last like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah,
for
maybe
sure.
maybe it was more.
It may have been closer to an hour, but you were great.
I'm trying, man.
25.
There's still hope. I'm not gonna be you, but you know I'm trying.
You were great. I thought the game was fun.
I know it's amazing. I think it's like really cool game.
It was a fun game. It's a shame that we can't play the carnival games because it makes it so much better. It really does. And when you're forced to play more games. 500?
Which game?
Just carnival games. Any of the games.
Oh, like the 7 dudes and all
Other
this.
games,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
if
The
it-
cup game.
If only we could.
Any game that's going to force your hand to play.
I like
Three
that
bet
too.
for Carlos with 10-10,
There was a
500.
time they let
They are
us do
going to
that.
give him some action in position with Queen Jack suited, and Allen almost never folding anything here.
At that point, it's such a hassle. It's like George is willing to do it sometimes, but like we had a spot where at the very end it was confusing. Like,
Yeah,
it's just like
it's not a.
it's easier if you just pay it.
Yeah. I agree.
Plus, like people bust and then they like money on them. So
Or the lead.
5-6 board, so they are
The
outflopping both
first
of them.
time we played the what
Position
is
as
it?
well.
The knit game, I think.
stand up the end of the
I forgot that you have to show your hand when you win it.
Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I know, but so I fucked that up, and because of that, I lost. Like because I would have won or not lose.
Right.
So I was so mad at me.
Just JR's gonna bet 400, and both players calling. Gutter ball for Allen. There's gonna be a deuce of spades, brick river. Does check the round, surprisingly. Ace on the river feels bad for everybody.
Check. Around. Who wants the pot? 10.
Check around.
Queen. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna go there. Yes, sir. Button comes back to me, Trey, after the ball. Ha! He called you Trey. I love it. I didn't do it intentionally, but I wish I could take credit for doing it. Call you who? You ready to call him? And Trey?
Anybody.
Ooh, that's brutal. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. They're both pretty bad.
Buttons, you said going back to you.
Coming back to me.
I figure we're both in the ballpark.
Yes,
You're safe bet.
Okay. That's something I'm money out.
Six-handed, another dealer change. Double board ball pop brewing up.
Yeah, you really would rather be called. I'm thinking about this right now.
Close.
They both have interesting things you have to deal with in life.
I don't want to say too much.
I understand.
No, the microphone.
I'll
Meet me
say-
afterwards.
I'll
I'll tell you.
say
6 players, guys.
That's one.
People looking for Todd's hand, King 9 of clubs or Ace Queen of clubs. Oh my goodness, Carlos has a monster. 8-6 as well.
308. What's going on? Four. Four from 8, huh? Fold the 7. We got 3 players, guys.
Players kicking at 8 has to be mucked, unfortunately.
Check.
Dude, fucking pussy. Not you can. Nah, that guy. I first thought it was LeBron.
Is Luca playing?
Yeah.
Bet it's 1,200 from Todd. 5-6 does have the nuts on the top board, and looks like we're gonna end up chopping this one up. Allen's gonna get chopped up with just nothing.
Did you act those?
Yeah, I mean Todd's hand is pretty nutted.
4,800.
Nut straight plus the second nut flush. Carlos calling very quickly. Could get scooped by 8-9 and clubs, but gonna chop this one up.
Easy. Shot.
Nice hand.
Thanks. 5-6. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good hand, Todd.
Yeah, decent, huh?
Pretty good fucking hand. Sheesh.
You really wanted the offsuit 8 instead of the club, really.
Button's going
Easy.
back to the 8th thing then.
Yeah, that would be such a hard thought. So land on the turn. If I did fire. One to pop the flop.
Raise 250. Hold one. Three. Go. Heads up, guys.
Man, this is not my day. All the Lakers destroying the Nuggets. Shit.
Really?
I mean, it's 13 points.
13?
I need them to win by at least 7. So they're basically 20 points behind right now, which is still early, but and it sucks.
What? Crazy.
Yeah, why? You're betting NBA, you can't even pay attention to the fourth quarter.
They can do what?
You don't even pay attention to the fourth quarter.
Yeah, fair enough. But
NBA is deserving.
especially with LeBron being 100. But that guy is so lazy. No, seriously.
He's kind of in the right. Raise 75.
No, he hasn't.
Raise 400.
He's full of shit. He is. You see how often he complains every game for like
Hold. Hold around.
who was that Queens?
Yeah.
His hand.
Post queen of diamonds.
Nice. Oh, king queen.
Be honest, your allegiances must be torn now, man. 'Cause I know you say you don't have an NBA team, but you were kind of a Mavs fan, weren't you?
I have like a handful of teams I like to be a fan. I mean, I really like Nikola Jokic. So I have a jersey of him. I have a Warriors jersey and I have a Dallas jersey. I'm really like a Luka fan, a Jokic fan. And then, so as individuals and the team, I'm really a Warriors fan.
For a second, I was like, what?
Wow, look at this. Todd
Yeah, I
just
was
gonna
super
blind raise
happy
the ace
with-
king out, and Alan with king here
Dennis
just gonna
Schroeder
limp,
was-
wanted to trap so badly.
With the Lakers.
Instead, might just lose the minimum. Could check around, or win the minimum rather.
They just traded, or was it with? I'm too tired. Don't listen.
And this could have been a huge one between Alan and Todd. Lucky for Alan, or lucky for Todd rather, that nobody raised.
Check.
Oh. Glad I didn't have an option.
Was that a snap check or no?
Alan and I would have played on a very large spot.
Oh shit, I had a 17.
Alan played huge for sure.
Nice, now.
Just the 6 of us, damn.
Not as catchy a song title, is it?
No. Maybe I can get Chris to come over.
How much are you?
But we only have an hour left, so it'll be a tough sell.
I don't
I'm not exactly sure. I think somewhere in the middle. That's what happens when you lose an 8 pot and a 12 pot against
You know what happens to dump when you put it in
on
my
4 runouts.
Bill Withers. Can't be it. Can't be it. Confidence. Just losing confidence. That one is straight from my father. Can't be it. 1, 3. Ball 4. Ball 7. And very heavy. Check. 100 in the 8. Go. Fold. Heads up.
Maybe that guy's on this unfortunately. Maybe espresso's better than doing coffee here.
Maybe
Maybe doing espressos here
I
is
think-
better than doing coffee.
I think so.
So you don't have to drink all the time.
I agree. I mean, that's what I started like 2 months ago.
Doing espressos.
Yeah.
You know,
They don't have that in Iowa.
No, I think they always have horrible. They only have this very shitty coffee.
Yeah.
And they have this machine
I
that's
like it, and then they try it out. Anyway, I just got off the table.
They basically have
and, I go to my friend, right?
pop, and here they have to sell them. You can get extra.
Alex, my girlfriend, and our other friend.
I need to
We're
start
all
doing that.
conspiring.
I think you should.
I do it. Like, it's good for me over there to keep warm, but like when it's hot over here, it's gonna be
Oh my god.
It's a lot of good.
Yeah,
You don't always want to drink.
Airplane or iPad straight under the
Right,
TV, so we can just play Bellagio in the living room now.
What's everybody calling out like the hands you're supposed to play?
You know, just trying to optimize collectively, you know? Optimize the run.
No, play the 6, play the 6.
Exactly. You got one biz card left, you know what I mean? What are you going for? 360. Full 3. Call. Call.
It's 60 now. Just normal 60.
Use green instead of. It's the wrong color.
Whatever you do, just do fucking something. Come on.
I'm taking his time for sure. He wants to raise in there. He does. Makes it rather large too. 385.
At least it's an even number.
Literally complete nonsense. There is no rhyme or reason to that number at all.
It's like when Gil says, I've read all the
I'm
greens.
clearly, I'm blasting. I'm just like blasting at this point, so I'm not full.
What's that time score? God damn.
4 players. Check it. Check it. Check it.
Four, 5, 9. Looks like 3 callers calling out in here. Pretty sick. Nobody with a diamond in hand, which is even sicker. There's gonna be a ton of diamonds. Gonna shut this hand down quickly.
Check. Alright, free card. Checking it.
Wow, it's gonna be a chop. That's hilarious. No diamond in hand. Someone wants to try and steal it.
Check, check. Check.
I'm a flush.
That's a check.
We all have a flush.
Right.
And any diamonds anywhere?
No.
I'm such a bitch.
We're gonna find out if I can do
Wow, that's pretty crazy. 4-way chop.
Not a diamond in sight.
I'm such a fucking bitch.
I was raising you.
I was good to the river.
That was what kept me. I was like,
I
Todd's
100% was
Todd's
raising you.
goofy ass is gonna try to raise me. And then I have to-
Every last chip that you put.
Dude, I played it out. I'm way ahead of you.
It was a good playoff. It was 100% happening. I said to myself as you were contemplating for a second,
motherfucker bets.
if he thinks about betting, I'm raising.
I honestly, to God, thought I had the 6 of diamonds until I looked on the river. Then I was like,
Todd win. Pure Todd fashion. Dude, if anyone ever has a diamond in their hand, it's Todd.
I know. I actually, well, the thing was, is I was like, Todd might have the 3 or deucer diamonds, which is irrelevant. So like,
Time I've ever had in my life.
Two diamonds for sure. I have a lot of that.
Why can't I have a diamond?
why can't I have a fucking diamond?
I swear to God.
I've been hit. When they need a diamond 4 of them come, I'm running out, so I can't have a diamond in my hand one motherfucking
Solve the woo for Kyle. Diamonds are his nightmares right now.
I didn't want to. Oh, true. Both times.
Both times I am.
All 4 times, right?
All 4 times.
Still have
Damn, I actually thought I had a diamond until I looked on the river too. Happy to get money back then.
Raise 75, 49.
JR's over here falling asleep. That was the most boring show you've ever watched.
Be over.
It was a big pot. I wanted to bust so bad, but I thought one of you guys would just snap it off with like the 8 of diamonds or something.
With that diamond. Check. Any other part of the night, that would have been such an easy shot. You ruin it all green chips. But it's the one where you make
Yeah, maybe you make the oddest bets I did. It's true. That's ridiculous.
Heads up. $7.25.
Unfortunately, Ford, for whatever reason, our backup action tracker that shows all the stats went down today, like just completely wiped here in the back room, so I cannot show the stats. I could tell you the stats, but it'd be in real time, so it kind of is a spoiler. But you should know that Johannes and Kyle are down buckets, Carlos is up buckets,
Clubs came in on the river.
and Todd is around even.
You don't remember?
Raise 75. Raise 325. Fold.
You got diamonds, Tom?
No.
Okay, I
Do
call.
not have that.
Heads up.
A 6V Jack,
Check.
both suited. Turner's gonna be 6 of spades, no spade in hand. Kyle does pick up a pair there.
Did have clubs.
I have hearts, but I have that also.
Lemon's good.
So this whole stream, unfortunately, has gone without stats the whole time, which is very unfortunate. Very sorry for the chat. I know everybody wants to know, but doing my best here.
Okay, this is 5. We go. It's me in a nutshell, Tom.
Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it. Can I have a hot green tea with honey and lemon, please, to it? Another room temperature bottle of water, please.
Go. Raise 228. Hold it. Hold. Call. Call. 3 players less.
I was so off.
JR with an interesting hand here. Pair plus open-ended now. $1,500 in the middle, counting out a bunch of, I believe, 900 or so.
900. 900.
Looking good.
Todd, you doing 50? 50 zone.
Looks like the 50's on for Todd. Last time he woke up with ace king O, lost the absolute bare minimum versus kings. This time he has sevens. Let's get Carlos opening on the button with ace-6 suited. Definitely gonna get action from Todd and Alec, I'd imagine. As we like to say here, we didn't limp to fold here. 10-3.
Check it. Check it. Check it.
Where is Russ doing?
Check.
Wow.
Somehow 7 on the river does river Carlos, and Carlos is gonna have to pay off. Seven of sevens. Value.
Damn. That's good. That's a big one. That's him.
Hold on. 3. Go. Hold and check. 3 of you guys. Check it.
No, Carlos, you still need a bet. Well, the challenge at home. But 3 challenges are different.
Check. Check, check. Check, check. He's got an ace.
Yeah, it's really hard to quantify like the metrics that we would use.
I mean, you know, if you just want to do it for yourself, you know, you can think about what would be they can get gold for you. So, like, let's say like not use phone for 1 hour between sleep. I mean, just for us, we need to be trying. We can just try to keep each other accountable, you know. Be honest about it.
Yeah.
You can think about it. I want to lose some weight.
I'm thinking.
I want to lose some more. I mean, we don't have to do it now, but I could. I need to lose weight, like 20 pounds.
How many pounds?
20.
20 pounds? How much do you weigh?
Also,
Probably 200.
You weigh 200 pounds?
raise 400.
I mean, I have a bunch of muscle mass. Keep in mind I know that, but it's actually true.
See? Yeah, you raise. 3 bet.
I have to get unstuck, Todd.
Yeah, it's just.
This is fair. Kyle has to get unstuck somehow, some way. Definitely has around 5K.
I mean, I haven't weighed myself, but I'm pretty sure I'm close to 200.
Decent flop for Kyle. Better ball.
But I'm relatively muscular because I work out still.
Me too. I'm relatively muscular.
Yeah.
I
still
know Kyle's
lift relatively heavy.
bet out. I like the bet a lot. Usually it favors both the
Probably
ranges, but this time it is Kyle.
I got a pair plus 3
I probably can lift the most of the everyone at the table here. So I don't know, that's the high bound. Anyways, I need to lose weight is the bottom line. So.
I know some little Hispanic guys who can make that happen, Johannes.
Huh?
I know some little Hispanic guys who can make that happen.
Oh yeah, don't you play football?
Other than, I know a lot of
I do have my home gym. Why do you play soccer?
Yeah.
home game.
Home gym.
Yeah, I was about to dive into that.
Who would play that?
I was like, what are we talking about?
Full.
There we go. Dave, it's like a lot of action. You guys should come. And sometimes we limp everyone, and then we check shoes to the river. Fun.
4 of you.
Sounds like a fun home game. Without you participating. Sorry, Johannes. King Jack 4.
Check.
And these boards not really connecting with anybody, it seems like. Kyle's gonna bet. Take this one down.
Everywhere.
About 30 minutes left in the stream. Once again, thanks guys so much for tuning in. Has been a very fun weekend. Had the charity event on Thursday. Had the 10:25 last night, and obviously this game. Six-handed, which I honestly can't believe that there's seats open because this game has been so good.
So I had, when my son was born, it was pretty ripped. I got to work with you, I got home. It's in very good shape. I mean, not ripped red, but kind of ripped.
He's definitely not
And then my daughter, she screwed everything up.
Raise 75.
With all her forwards.
Hold. Three of you. Check it. Check it. Check it. Check. 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 He has an 8. He's good.
Oh yeah. It's good for you. Yeah, it's a long time ago. 2021, 3 years.
It's not that long ago. You can get back to that.
I can. I just need to wait. I mean, I'm actually still. I mean, I was not as muscular as I was there, but 115. Right. Cool. I do like CrossFit.
Did you show up to a class or you just do it?
I used
oh,
to.
No, you said home gym.
I used to. No, I just when COVID hit, I was still living in San Francisco, and the CrossFit gym back then they shut down, and I was doing COVID and nothing was going on. And I started basically step by step buying some stuff. 400. It's like super because I work from home, right? So whenever I have a little bit of break in my day, I can sometimes get a workout in. I don't need to go anywhere. In the garage, basically. Put the AC in the garage too, so it's not like super cool, but it's in the summer it's actually bearable. Yeah, because otherwise it's just like it's cool.
Fun is good.
But the eating. problem is the stress. I get stressed. You're stressed, but it's way harder to focus, especially in the evening.
For sure.
So and then you basically drink and you eat.
Yeah, I struggle, like, I always have peanut butter before I go to sleep, and I'm pretty sure that's not
So it's like, well, if you're trying to lose weight, that's one among the worst things you can do.
not the right snack.
Late tonight and heavy.
Yeah, it's just
So I try to do that to gain weight.
Yeah, thanks for
do
telling
it,
me.
man.
No, I need to hear
How
that.
about that, Carl? You gain what I have to lose.
I'll take it.
We do that as a challenge. How much you want to gain?
I feel like my normal weight would be like 175.
Do you live near me? No, right?
I live in Bartram.
Wow,
That's
JR
so
just
bad.
bought into 10-10, and now Todd getting great odds to call off King Jack over here.
Anywhere?
Not like he was folding anyways, but definitely swings it up. Ace King 5. Uh-oh. Be some fireworks.
It's pretty close to where 295 and 95
It's
you
like
don't
20 minutes.
Definitely be fireworks here,
I can
depending on
get you.
turns.
I can get you big.
There's gonna be deuce of clubs.
I can get you big.
Todd with the jack because the hand goes check, and now Rivers an ace.
I
Allen,
but
trip
also,
aces. Just check again.
I mean, natural.
yeah, no, I know. I have extreme problems with calorie intake, so I haven't really.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
It's good, and I'm going to move it anyway.
Maybe. Try. Yeah, fight.
It's going to go back to
Always try. Actually,
round
I'm
out the 9 bells.
about 35, 37 pounds above my lowest.
Okay.
So I gained from I'm 6'2", I was like 119 at one point. So like I've done really good to like get some back, but like before I was sick, my weight was like 175. Which like that's what I feel comfortable at, but I can't get back. I've been trying really hard to get back
Popped his head out. I'm like, I just called him Trey. He goes, damn, he must hate him.
What is it?
Yeah, I've for instance,
That's pretty
I'm on
banging on Trey.
chemo for it, which
Yeah.
doesn't help with the weight.
Oh, that's pretty rough.
That's why my calorie intake is a problem. I can't find healthy calories like to get to like the 2300 plus target.
Let me think about that. I mean, I'm sure you have tried everything.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a nutritionist and stuff, and like it's helped. The problem is like lots of things.
Huh?
The problem is lots of things, if I'm being honest.
It's
But
on top. Right there.
Go ahead, man. It's hard.
it is.
That's right. Check it. Check. 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 Check it. And around we go.
Honestly, so there was a time when I was very lean, so basically 6 pack purpose. And so I was kind of doing fitness stuff. I mean, not to the level that Don or anyone else is, but you know, I was in good shape. And I was actually trying to kind of like cycle. That's how you build muscle. You know, have those episodes where you try to gain weight and try to lose weight.
Alright, we got Jacob back in the box. That means a double bold bomb pot.
How the
Let's get it.
bodybuilders do it.
Right.
So there was a time I was actually trying to gain weight, and I was trying to eat like a lot of calories, but the challenge was that they all needed to be like
Looks
healthy
like
calories.
Right.
So
Alan
it's
is
not
stupid here.
difficult to eat a lot of calories if you eat shit, but if you actually want to eat healthy calories, it's
Wow.
very, very
Let's
tough
get paid off on the river bet.
to eat. I mean, I'm sure you do like nuts and stuff.
Nuts and nut butter, like that's where I do a lot of fish and poultry, but like again, like unless you're like putting a bunch of sauces and stuff on it, like the calories in that is
I mean,
pretty empty.
yeah,
Not
it's,
empty, but
yeah, I
volume
mean, you
wise.
can try like salmon and stuff, it's just more on the fatty side. Fish is pretty lean, right?
Right. I mean, for the volume that you need to get to.
And yeah,
Yeah, you said back on the floor, right?
But yeah, nut butter. That's why I told Carlos that it's like the exact thing I do to try to gain weight. Is like right before bed, like eat like a spoonful or 2 of butter.
Yeah, I knew it was bad. I just didn't think it was very bad. It sounds like it's very bad.
I mean, it's a time of day, and
The problem is the
calorie
density of fat is just killing you. I mean, that is something that you almost cannot overcome. Like, because
Out of the box.
you totally underestimate. I mean, if you just want to get a feeling, get it. Do it. And every time you do it, just weigh how much you eat, and then look at the calories that has. So my recommendation for everyone that is kind of struggling with weight, track your calories for like a week, roughly. And it doesn't need to be perfect, but try to like, you don't need to do every meal every day. Just try to like get a sense of what has how many calories, and that is total eye opener. Because everyone knows burgers are bad or pizza is bad, but I don't think people understand how bad it is unless you see the numbers and then you compare it to something like, I don't know, Greek yogurt or whatever, chicken breast or whatever, you know. It's just insane. It's absolutely crazy.
Okay.
I mean, so if you just want to get a sense, I mean,
I'm totally with you.
I mean, just get a sense, you know, you kind of take whatever and you just weigh it. Or you can also eyeball it, but the problem is with fat, eyeballing is really tough because you can be a few grams off, it can be a big shift in the calories because it's so calorie dense. If you misjudge how much chicken you eat, it almost doesn't matter because it has basically almost no calories if you eat lean chicken. But if you eat like anything, that's why eating out is basically almost cannot lose weight because they put so much fat in it, and you have also, it's basically possible to know how much they put in it, so it's almost impossible to track the calories and stay within your target because it's even like if you go to change and they kind of post it, there's also so much variability how big the portion sizes are, and, you know, it's, if you actually want to, I think, lose weight, you have to not eat out much.
We've been cooking a lot.
Hand clean piece is the best one.
Yeah, really cooking at home.
I just have salads
250.
here. Like every now and
Definitely
then
not fold them
I
yet.
usually just have salads and sushi. Yeah, that's it.
It's not like there's nothing wrong with eating unhealthy.
Oh, now we're heads up. JR drawing the backdoor diamonds or jack here. Instead it's an ace, which is a pretty good card. But JR wants to continue barreling here.
There was a time I was not working out and eating bad. Because I eat a lot. I always was fine because I did a lot of squats.
It's getting out. Big bet here.
Don eats probably 5,000 calories, so probably more a day.
You think so? 5,000 is crazy.
He plays volleyball for
almost impossible.
He plays volleyball for hours and he goes working out probably like minimum 3 times a week on top of that.
Minimum.
I mean, if you ever play beach volleyball, like kind of with people that are decent.
Yeah. Oh no, not with people that are decent.
I mean, it's brutal.
It's very demanding.
I mean, you burn so many calories doing that. It's actually amazing.
How are you going to play the main this year in Vegas?
Yeah, I mean, my schedule's always dependent, but I've played it the last, definitely the last 6 years in a row.
6, okay. Yeah, that's a lot.
I mean, except for the COVID stuff, obviously, prior to it.
Right.
When is it?
It's always dependent upon my schedule. July 4th is not always great.
July.
You're going, right?
I'm not gonna play.
You got to play on July
main
4th
event.
itself. Not this year. I remember you talking about that.
But I'm gonna be in Vegas.
You're going to play the main?
No. I can't afford the main. I just started to be able to afford.
Let me know when you go because I might go at the same time.
The main
Yeah,
is
no,
insane.
you'll know.
The main is insane. It's like 15.
They
mean,
were
I know
under
it's a
freeze
lot.
outs. Now I think they're letting you rebuy
Really?
twice or something.
Are there rebuys? Are there rebuys this year?
Since GG Poker,
The main is a freeze out. Always.
we'll
So
see
you can buy directly into day 2, but you can't, there's no more than one entry.
I mean, I would love to get a ring. So I would.
I mean, the best way to win a ring is to go out there and fire all the online tournaments.
Yeah, that's lame.
Lazy?
No, lame.
Probably.
I mean, if then I would like to.
There's a couple people in St. Augustine seen that where like, oh, I want to buy action, I want to buy action. Like I would do no mark. If you want to buy 100% of my action with no markup, just so I can play it, like I will go do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to have at
7
least.
days.
I mean, you would have at least some of it.
Just to say I did it, you know.
Yeah.
I've never played a tournament, but I was like, oh, at least I played at home.
I mean, it's so draining. I mean, again, this one pot tournament, I played
7 days of poker.
I mean, straight. I don't know how many hours you played, but when you were here on the final table, but when I played the one pot tournament, it's so draining. It's way more draining than cash. But I also played the double board one pot, which every hand you have, it's no. I mean, you don't always have a big hand, but every hand you in the pot,
And you're calculating every single
yeah, you always have to think. You know, you cannot just fold and just like chill.
No, you lose.
But I mean, it is so draining.
I know.
I mean,
I know.
I only
That's
did
what I thought too.
I mean, I only did it for a few hours.
It's not for me. It's fun to play. I go out, try to run up a stack. If I don't, force out. Well, you're playing 5 2-hour levels. Raise 25, raise 100.
And it's day 4 is the cash, or is it day 5?
It's late in day 3 or early in day 4.
So if you buy into day 2, you only have
You're buying,
two.
you're buying with like 50 bigs.
I mean, that's not amazing, but it's actually not
That's a
horrible.
ton.
That's a lot, yeah.
It's a ton. For some people, it's way better.
I mean, I guess if you're trying to run deep, you want to buy into day 1, but if you're playing other tournaments, then buying the day 2 makes a ton of sense.
I've done both. Like for me and my lack of patience, it's better to just buy in the day 2. 350, 350 a day.
Top talent store as well. That's pretty big.
Bam! That's what you were looking for, right? Awesome. Check? 1,000 US dollars. You got it? Not stone.
I think we're the only ones stuck in this.
There should be some piles.
I mean, I didn't really lose any big pots, but I got kind of screwed.
25,
You run out.
75, and 8.
Yeah, the one pot also good.
You changed it now. Now it's come to
Yeah, but the
change
brand
it.
is good.
375.
I think it's fine. Yeah, you should was set.
Full one. Full 3.
Yeah, nothing else.
375.
Yeah, waiting for your rolls. Like a lot.
I think so too. I have basically ace high on the other one. I got top, yeah, ace king basically. So I had top pair and nothing else.
Oh, I thought you said you had that.
On one I had a set, but there were two one straight and a bunch of.
Oh, right, okay. I don't know why I thought you had the nut flush with the king, and then
I had the block.
oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, just one card.
Gotcha. Even then, that's still, I mean, that's horrible, but like you're getting 3 balls because you know you're dead on top.
If there's only one board that doesn't completely screw me, I'm always staying there.
Not fair.
That's what the ball screwed.
It is. I know how this works. It's always good.
Yes, there's crazy, man. Like you play like 20, 10, 25, 50, 100, and then for a while, and then Greg was like blind raising
Raise
like
pretty
300.
small
So we
off
were
the Todd's
raising-
blind raise.
It's insane,
On
man.
the cue,
How did you do?
flop
Okay.
heads up.
I won like a little bit over 1K, but I played. I'm not super happy. I would one
Wow,
hand.
wow, juicy flop actually.
I mean, it's not even.
Carlos with king eye flush draw on top of top 2. This could be an expensive one.
But it's crazy.
And the last hands of the night as well.
Everyone is basically very short.
Todd just gonna call, not gonna balloon it up quite yet.
Big blind, so it's not.
Wants to give Carlos some rope to hang himself
Yeah, it
a
was
little
cool.
bit.
It was fun.
And it's going to be a 3 of hearts. Wow. Carlos just cannot miss. Todd was running very, very good the last hour, hour and a half of the stream, but now Carlos, wow, you bet pretty small here, 175. Now Todd can do nothing but call.
I also actually said yesterday was a 5.
River has an ace of clubs. Carlos with the second nuts. Probably gonna get snapped off. I think he's gonna bet pretty large here. Looks like a great bluff river card as well for Carlos's range. Almost like 6 and a snap call.
750 and a call.
750 and a snap
We got a lot more.
They got a lot more for sure.
Yeah, I might try to play this. I might try to play the next one. It's funny, the last time I played that 25 on stream, I was like, oh, I'm going to get it all from Greg. I got it all from Ben. What last person do you think you got it from?
Actually, never played with them. I played one with him for like 2 hours.
I was like, I'm just going to not play with hands with Ben. I'm only going to play with hands with...
That's how Dave played. He folded ace king pre-flop against the 3-bet from Greg. Like 1 3-bet, and they were like,
That was crazy.
Oh my
to watch,
God.
bro. That was so crazy.
it was like,
I don't know why you're in the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's the dream. It's like the literal dream spot. Greg 3-bets me a base king.
25. Exactly.
they were like so deep too. They were like, I don't know, at least 18k deep or something.
Raise 100.
They just folds, man.
Maybe that's the problem. It's
100
just like
to go.
uncomfortable playing that.
He was basically locked down because he,
I mean, you can still pot control and shit. I mean, 4-bet, you can fold to the 5-bet if you're really worried about it.
he just called and, you know,
Yeah, you can
always hit
just
the
call.
nuts.
You can just call and like try to hit checks the king and not just fold. Like, get the board, I mean, call 1/3 bar fold.
yeah, he won like a super big one pot.
He showed me
And he
that.
got so fucking lucky. There was a hand he was all in versus Greg, and he had tens and Greg had jacks. And the flop was like only low cards, and they got it in on the flop, and he basically got 1 ball while they had only 2 outs.
Oh, wow.
So he got super lucky. Otherwise, we would probably be not too early on. And he won it.
Ball pots make or break the day.
100%. They always pick basically.
Check. What do I got? Check.
Well, yesterday was different because basically almost everybody was like even that.
Trying to fuck me up over there?
Yeah.
Made that very clear showing me that. God damn.
That's crazy.
Like, oh,
So
you just made hearts on me, I can make hearts on
Yeah,
him.
I
It's like,
Well, it's funny, like, it's
Automatic,
I'm
right?
comfortable playing with this, obviously, but then it's like, wow, like,
and the problem is not only it's so much money, but you suddenly don't have any big bets.
25.
And suddenly you play like 50 on a big bet. So it's not only you have so much money, but you basically have
75
a stack. You know how quickly that can get. I mean, if you're deeper, it's less.
375.
So it's likely to get money, I guess.
Call for
all 4 of us.
Pre-flop. That's just
Today?
today, like right now. These are like the
Today
biggest,
was also absolutely insane.
these are the biggest pre-flop bets I've ever put in and called, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, it's already $1,000. It's great. It's 3,600 going on the flop. What's going on?
let's say 400.
doing in your shoes, dude?
Blasting. Well, you wouldn't.
No guarantees.
I'm actually kind of proud of Jade. Like, I'm getting
75 and 4. Fold.
run outs. Yeah, I played yesterday. And that's how it goes. It could have been also in Super Bowl.
The vibes. I feel like the energy's probably better today than yesterday.
It's
Around the table.
that's a big game. Yesterday's game was big. So, like,
75.
Less comfortable by default.
yeah, I mean, it's check. I mean, at least you buy in for 5K, you need to like yearly 200 big lines. 200 big lines. That's like right. That's as hard as like line raising. There you buy in 5K, you have 100 big lines. No,
Wow, what a river card. Todd and Kyle. Oh my goodness. Todd with 2 pair. Missed flush draws are out there. Missed straight draws.
Get your tournament poker ready.
Wow, just a
Yeah,
call.
but it's just super high variance.
Todd loses the minimum
You just
somehow.
have to ship it with a lot
I thought this could have been an easy 3K plus pot.
47 foot off.
You have probably get funds good. Why would you call it? That's
Hearing that, probably close to the final 3 hands, guys. We appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging
you
out.
gonna close it out with the
That's
bumper,
pretty
guys?
disrespectful to Todd and to Kyle to appeal that.
I'm sorry we didn't really have any stats, but I'll say what I have right now. It says Carlos up 6K, Johannes down 4,300, Kyle down 6,500, JR up 3K, Todd break even, and Alan plus around 2K. So it was a very, very good stream for sure. Todd had 70% VPIP, my goodness.
You can't get used to it. You get used to it. But yesterday was
Hands up.
for that I was quite comfortable. Yesterday I couldn't use today I'm way more chill. Way less like thinking.
Yeah, you totally. It feels like you're locked in.
I mean right now I feel pretty confident.
It's like body language wise, the speed of your actions, the smoothness of your decisions. Feels like
I mean the thing yesterday was, I mean you play with George Wolf. You can't put you out.
Alright, guys, we start the final
He's the
3
only
hands of the
player
night.
that I know that can
More
have
hands.
like
Are we doing
triple
3
check
then
raises,
bump off or
check
2
raise
then?
lines, stuff in his repertoire. You just never
I'll
know.
double check. That was
He is
either
2
way.
regular
hands to hold them, then a bump block around.
You want to do like 100 to break it up?
Yeah.
100 for the bump pot?
Yeah.
I don't care. Me.
You done or no? You don't want to then?
No, I don't care.
Oh, they won't? 25 to get. Okay. Where's the buttons? Come up from bump hot? Yeah. This one's here. Hold 7. 75 in the 8, hold in the 9. Raise to 375.
Raise.
Wow, Johannes with aces, and remember earlier on in the stream, very similar spot. Carlos v. Johannes, 7-6 of clubs versus Ace King O. Carlos is just gonna give it up though.
Have to wait.
Does that count as a hand?
It does, but if you don't want to know, I don't really care, you know.
Last hand, Todd. Will it be it?
Alright, we got 4 to go.
Four-way action here. Queen of diamonds. Pretty juicy turn card. You would think at least. Johannes with the, wow, very big hand in this one. Checks around and the river's gonna be a 3. Somehow Jack 10 from Todd is gonna be the nuts here. A check over to Todd. I'm gonna put in a little value bet. Last time he kind of got burnt in the spot when he had 9-10, I believe it was 5 ways and checked him. But this time it's gonna work
At
out.
the potential.
You got there? What's the other card with the 10? Ace? Yeah.
Oh, wow. What a
Nobody want to
Flop
bet.
on the turn.
They couldn't
Nobody
bet.
want to do anything.
wow. Alright, this is our bomb pot, right?
More clubs? Do you have clubs?
Bomb pot time.
Yeah, what is the 7?
No clubs.
Okay, 7, 7. How much you guys doing?
$100 bomb pot, last one.
Yeah.
$100 bomb pot to end the night, and then we will bid you guys adieu.
Don't board yet.
If I can get on stuff.
You get unstuck in one
All
hand?
in and scoop, right?
I mean, it's only happened to me, and I also totally fucked up my session the last hand. The bomb pot as well before.
2 of these.
Yep, four.
Goes both ways, man.
Oh, no. If we get a 4-whale on here and a scoop, I'll be almost even.
George was down like 30K at one point. Yeah, he kind of came back by to like
That's crazy. Coming back is crazy.
But that guy is, man, his play style. It's always in big pots.
Alright.
George.
Here we go. Let's see what we got. 6 ways, double board, Pirlo, bomb pot to end the night.
Check, check.
Ace 9, 3, 2 diamonds, Jack deuce 10, 2 hearts. Good check around. Don't know Carlos's or Kyle's hand, unfortunately.
Check. 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 Check.
Check around to Kyle, who's gonna put in a little bet. We are happy to fold and lock up his winnings. Todd and Alan as well, and I guess that might be it. Johannes does have a set in the straight draw. Looks like Johannes is leaning towards fold. End of the night. Yeah, it's going to be it for that one. Kyle wins a little one. All right, guys, a little overtime for us here. Back-to-back days. We appreciate everybody sticking around and hanging out. As always, thanks to the chatters. You guys make our jobs a lot easier as commentators because sometimes talking about poker for 5, 6 hours gets a little stale. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday, guys. I believe a 2-2 no limit hold'em action. But that's going to do it for us, for myself, Kirk the Cooler, and Trey, and our dealers, Theo and Jacob. That's going to be it for us, guys. Everybody be safe. Have a great weekend. Good luck, everyone. Peace.